I'm missing some options. Just check here. Checking the I'm missing some information on my I'm going to try a reset warframe. I'm going to try reset warframe. I'm missing some information about the stream on the top corner. Because I'm missing that, I'm just gonna try reset warframe. See if it works. Then if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna try reset the stream again. So warframe is loading. I have a new software for giveaways. I'm using Nightbot directly from Chrome, using Google Chrome, not installed on the PC. I'm going to try use it by using the browser, see if it works. Everything is okay. It's not working for me. It's not active for me as I'm a streamer. I'm going to try to see when someone joins the chat and see if I have the giveaway active. So okay, Nightbot on the browser seems to be free. The other one was not free for try one time. So I'm trying out now Nightbot. I want to try it, see if I can get this as a tool for giveaways. Warframe market is online. Warframe is almost ready to load in. Just closing stream in Task Manager, so I have more FPS on stream and in the game, in Warframe. If you can close most of the tasks in your Task Manager to improve your computer's performance, I recommend you go to Task Manager and search for the tasks, and then tasks you can end task on stream before you enter, when you have the option to enter the game, to enter play in your window, in your windows. Before you enter play in Warframe, you have the option to go to Task Manager and disable. I'm going to check in game again. I'm missing some important information. I'm missing the information about the stream. I'm missing some information, important information about the stream. You can see on stream, you see giveaway, you see I have the noob giveaway. I'm missing that information while in game. Usually I have that active. Yesterday I had that active, and I'm missing that information. I didn't change anything in settings, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to check the general transmission suppositions in game. Activate suppositions in game. Activate suppositions in the game. I'm going to try this. Okay, activate and deactivate again. So chat messages, default 10 seconds. I'm going to set it to 30 seconds. So I'm going to turn this off and turn it on again and check the seconds. 30 seconds, okay, seems fine. I'm going to, okay, just no need to reset Warframe. I just needed to now I have the information on my Warframe. While I play Warframe, can see the chat, can see the microphone, can see the game sound, can see the viewers, can see I'm live. My camera is off because it's not possible to run everything in my laptop. As I say, sometimes I'm not playing in a gamer's laptop. It's a normal laptop. It's not those gamers, professional gamers laptop. Just a cheap laptop, second-hand laptop, not very old, 3 years laptop. Bought it 3 years ago, second-hand, really nice laptop. Asus VivoBook, GeForce, low spec, i5, core Intel, 8 gigabytes, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm able to do this stream. As you can see, it's not the best quality, 480p transmission, but I'm able to stream. Gladly, I'm able to stream, and I'm thankful to Twitch software, Twitch Studio that I'm using. You can see those giveaway. You can see this message. This is what I see in my screen for 10 seconds. This is permanent on the stream. I'll try to look how to fix that for now. So some position in the game, show transmission, visualizations, camera, microphone capture, chat, activities. I don't know what this is. Yeah, so I'm going to leave this on. This is useful. I like that feature of seeing the chat on the game. So I'm going to leave this on because I need it. The main focus of the stream is the chat. It's the people, so I can see what people say every time. So I don't understand what these options are, because I don't understand what these options are. I'm going to leave this on, and I'm going to close this. I can see the quality of the stream. It's more than perfect for my setup, for my laptop. The sound is great. Fixed some problems with the sound yesterday. Got a nice sound on the stream. Sometimes I hear some clicks, but that's happens sometimes because of I'm playing with streaming with wireless internet. So wireless internet to stream is not the best option. It's the only option I have for the moment. So I'm going just to start playing, start talking about warframe. Also those informations about task manager, closing stream, and so that's all about warframe. So you can have more FPS down here. You can see the FPS almost 60, 53, 50 to 60. My settings are not the best for graphics. The graphics are not on maximum. Some options are minimum, some options are active. It's a nice look to the game, and I like the graphics this way. I don't need the maximum. So I'm playing in full screen. The resolution of my screen, gladly, it's on maximum. It's on Windows borderless. I will just show you. I come here. This is a great option to have on display. Borderless full screen. This is great, classic. It's not the best. As you can see, the graphics are better than normal. Are good, great for me. For me, they are great. Some players like the best graphics the game can have. No, I just disable many things for gameplay issues, so I can play nicely. Usually, I run this not streaming. I run this on high. Everything. This on high. This is on high. This is on high. High. This doesn't improve performance, so doesn't affect the performance, so I leave this on high. These options, some of these options are better to run on high, improves your performance depending on your computer, depending on your setup, the graphics board, the GPU, the CPU. So this is optimized for the best graphics and best performance on FPS, so I don't have FPS drop. In game usually goes from 20 FPS, sometimes to 30. Normal is 30 FPS and above. It's the ideal. Your eyes can see at 30 FPS, so the ideal is 30 FPS. Above that, you don't need. Above 30, your eyes cannot perceive the number of frames above 30, 30 images per second. So your eyes, depending on the person, right? So I cannot perceive above 30 FPS. I don't see much difference, almost none. Some, but almost none. So this is running perfectly. I'm able to play with this option, borderless full screen. That makes the resolution, the resolution of my the maximum resolution. I cannot change it because I have the maximum resolution. This one for my screen, laptop screen. It's not. I'm not using an extra screen. I'm using my laptop to play. I just have an extra keyboard for gameplay reasons, so I can play better. It's just a wireless mini mouse from Trust, more than 10 years old mini mouse, laser mini mouse. Really nice mouse. I like it, small mouses like this, wireless, so I can play better without the wire. I cannot play very good with wires, so I don't deal very good with wires. So this is wireless. You can see the sensitivity. It's a minimum. This is sensitivity fast mode, sensitivity slow mode on my mouse. I have two options, slow mode, fast mode. I play in slow mode. The options are 0, 0, 0. Everything is on 0 sensitivity. I'm going to talk about this many times. I recommend when you start playing with 50 like this, or you start playing with 40, depending on the sensitivity, minimum sensitivity you feel comfortable with. Each day you play warframe, you do this, drop on point, you go from 30, let's imagine you have 30, you go from 30, you type 29, you save, you play one day with 29, next day you play warframe, you do this, 28, confirm, next day 27, next day 26, until you get to 0. This is the best way to improve your gameplay. So I'm happy with, more than happy with the stream quality, sound and image. More than happy with the game running at maximum resolution of my screen. It's at maximum. That's my main goal, being able to play with a resolution at maximum and have a good quality stream. I had a thought that I have to change the resolution of my screen to minimum. No need for that. I just lower all other options to minimum, and that works. So I'm able to stream. I'm just gonna pause my stream, leave the chat on, so I can see the chat on Twitch. I have Twitch. I have the Nightbot. I have the Warframe Market website account online. I'm just gonna check the auctions I have for the Ravens. I have 3 Ravens, no bids. I'm selling 3 Ravens at the moment. In the contract section, I have orders. I'm selling Archgun parts. I'm going to show you the Archgun parts I'm selling. I'm selling Nightwave mods from Nightwave. They drop, sometimes I do conclave to break the routine, to break the burnout. I go do 1 match per stream, 2 matches per stream during 10 hours, 2 matches in 10 hours to break the burnout I have from doing same missions. So I do different missions, also the railjack, K-drive racing and stuff, to break the routine and the burnout, so I don't get burnouts. Breaking the routine is healthy for your brain, so I try to break the routine as many times as I can. So I'm just updating the sales in Warframe Market, and this moment I'm selling updating skull shots from 15 to 13. I'm selling against Wraith, shrapnel rounds 18, direct convergence 18 to 11. This is how the market works. Updating the price every time you do a mission, every 10 minutes and every 5 minutes, depending on your disposition to go to the market and update the price. More times you update the price, more times your sales will appear in the main page, will refresh in the main page. That helps you refreshing the main page of Warframe Market. Your sales will appear every time you refresh it. On the top, I'm selling for the lowest prices. I'm going to show you now what I'm selling, what I'm talking about. This is no grinding platinum. These parts, I have 5 of each, 25 plus 5, 25 plus 5, 25 platinum plus 5. At this moment I only have 5. When I have 10, 15, 20 of these parts, I lower the price from 25 to 20, from 20 to 15. Usually I sell this for 13 to sell it fast. Normal price is 15 to sell it sometimes. Not as fast as 13 usually. So my minimum price for this is 13. I don't sell under 13. My maximum price is 25 and I'm not gonna sell this above 25, so it goes from 13 to 25. These ones, as you can see, and I have these ones. I'm selling these ones. I make decent platinum on this. This is free. This is platinum. Platinum I get from trades. All platinum I have, everything I have was everything for free. This is no grinding platinum. I didn't grind for this. I didn't grind for the points. Don't usually do the missions. I'm going to start doing them again. Last time I did the missions from the syndicates. These missions, I only do fast missions: spy, rescue, capture. No, disruption no, defense no. Because defense, these ones are 10 waves. It's not 5 waves. If it is 5 waves, I will do it. It's 10 waves. And these conduits, if I'm not mistaken, are 8 conduits. So these are fast missions: exterminate, rescue, spy, capture. Fast missions, endless missions, I don't do them. Too much time, low standing for them, for the time you consume. If you want platinum for these points to turn them into platinum, you come here and you do these missions. Are faster, more platinum. Wrecking mods, they drop almost every time, one wrecking mod. This is the best way to get platinum for me at the moment. If I want really much platinum, if I want like 90 platinum per trade, selling 6 mods, wrecking mods 15 plus 6 makes 90. I've done that. I've sold a couple of times. Some players ask for 8 mods for the collection, and I sell 6 plus 2. The 8 mods at this moment are 9 mods with a hole, 15 each. You can sell them for 20. Yes, takes more time, sure. But if you want to sell them for 20, you save some for another day to sell for 15 and start selling for 20. You can, in Warframe Market, it's possible to sell these mods for 20. So investing your time in this is better than investing your time in this. Defense, disruption. No. These ones, investing your time in this, it's a good option. Fast missions, this is not a good option. If you're looking for platinum, if you're looking for special things for yourself, do this. If you're looking to trade this for platinum, don't do it. Just come here, you just do wrecking mods. I have no fastest way or better way to earn, to get some free platinum other than this at the moment. I don't see anything else except playing the game normally, just to keep your syndicate in your warframe. That's no grinding platinum. So I most of the platinum I have, almost all of this platinum I have, I didn't grind for it. It's no grinding items. So like this, I come to Arsenal, I come to appearance, yes, I come to appearance, I come to sigils, front or back. I prefer to set it on front. I need to change this. I'm going to change this now. I don't use sigils on the back. You just need one. Two doesn't make any difference. You cannot run two different syndicates. Can only run one. One sigil, if I'm not mistaken, works the same way as two sigils. So, because I have a doubt, I'm going to check that now. I need the assassin sigil. I need more points in Redwell at the moment, and I'm going to try to equip the back sigil as Steel Meridian. Funny. I'm going to try. Yes, I'm going to start doing this in all warframes. So the sigil, invisible sigil, is one with a 8. Nothing here. 5%. So I'm looking for the invisible one. It's not a rebellion. It's this one of Rising. So I'm looking for this one. I'm going to equip this. See? Unable to equip Uprising Sigil while wearing Assassin Sigil. It's not possible. So you just need one in the back and in the front. You can use Conclave on the back to get some Conclave points. This one gives you Conclave points. Where is the Sigil? Somewhere. This one. This is the only conclave. I have other conclave sigils. They don't work. As you see here, allows wearing to gain repetition with the conclave. This is gives you extra conclave points. Conclave standing. The issue is you have to play any match in conclave and have this, so it doesn't work in PvE. You have to play Lunar, Cephalon Capture. I recommend only Lunar or Cephalon Capture. So you don't need to kill other warframes and do real PvP. You can turn Cephalon Capture into PvE. You just go capture the Cephalon with a friend. No need to kill anyone, any warframe, and get some standing. The other mods I don't recommend unless you are an expert PvP player, a PvP player only player. I don't recommend. You have to equip this on the back. I have this on the back of the Conclave Warframe. So no grinding platinum. This is it. Assassin Sigil on the front, and you get no grinding. You don't need to grind. You just play the missions you like. Don't play for the grind. Play for the fun. You get points. You trade the points for parts. You trade the parts for platinum. Mods are a bit more expensive. They cost more points, and they sell for less platinum, and they take too long to sell. So Archgun parts are the best option to sell with syndicate points. More players looking for them for the Archgun parts than the mods. You have plenty of mods. You have way less Archgun parts, so makes them more sellable. Sell them fast, sell them expensive. So 25,000 points for the mod, 20,000 points for the Archgun parts. As you can see, cheaper in points, more expensive in the platinum. So it's more efficient to sell Archgun parts. As if you saw my other streams, you saw that I did the trades and I've sold so much gun parts for 25 platinum. So best hour in Europe to sell Archgun parts, 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, after midnight to sell the Archgun parts. Less players selling Archgun parts in Europe, UK time zone. In the US it's 5 hours difference, so it's like 10 hours in the night. After 9 hours in the night, 9-10 hours of the night. After that, it's in the US time zone. It's easier to sell the Archcon parts. Less players selling, easier to sell, faster to sell. So, because I'm not the cheapest. If you are the cheapest price in the market, if you are the cheapest you always gonna sell the items in first place, first than the other players. As I say many times. Okay, I'm just gonna need to confirm the conclave world. I don't think I have activated this. I need to change the sigil. As you can see, front sigil assassins, back sigil deactivated for sure. No, conclave. It's not deactivated. As you see, conclave skin. This is my conclave warframe at the moment. I used to play Valkyr for armor. Found out that shields are better than armor. So this is the shield beast. Just playing for shields, nothing else. And I'm able to have lots of shields and shields and mobility. Decent mobility. This is a minimum mobility for me. You can have more. This is the ideal for me. If I have more, great. But I need this 175. So these mods, I'm not gonna talk about conclave. These mods gives you a balance between shields and mobility. So I'm not gonna talk about this because I don't recommend anyone doing conclave. So I'm gonna step out of this. I'm going to step out of this, and I'm going to just do one quick thing here. Just gonna do one quick thing here. This is farming grind. I'm just gonna change to my default loadout. When I want loot Mamakora, I like this name. Okay, this is my farm and grind. This is my loot Mamakora. The function is the same thing. They do the same thing. Cora is better than Necros. Necros. Oh, okay. This is Arcane Precision ×3. I'm going to buy Arcane Precision. This is one of the few offers I have to buy myself, so I can buy from other players, usually by half the price. That's my goal, buying the items. Players selling the cheapest in market, I buy from them for half the price. So it's I consider this almost buying for free. You don't need an account in Warframe Market to buy and sell. You just need to go to the website, search on Google, Warframe Market, you go to the website, you type the names, you copy the messages to the Warframe chat on the names of the players, you copy the messenger, you pass the messenger to the chat, you type enter, and you send a messenger in-game to the player. If you want to create an account, when you're selling the items, you can sell for more platinum. When buying the items, you can buy them for half the price, as I'm buying now. I'm buying Arcane Precision for 8 platinum. They cost above 16, usually 20 platinum. So I'm buying for 8. Normally they cost in Warframe Market 20 platinum. It's cheap, 20 platinum. 8 platinum is almost free. So that's what I do. I get the items for half the price, almost for free. I sell the items in the lowest price in the market. If you go to trade chat, you pay too much for the items, depending on the items. Requiem mods are cheap to buy in trade chat. You sell the Requiem mods in trade chat for 9 platinum, 8 platinum. You go to a frame market, you sell them for 15, 20 sometimes. So don't waste your time in trade chat selling Requiem mods, because they sell better in the trade chat, in the Warframe Market. So I'm waiting for the player to spawn here. I have a spawn. I placed this. I chosen this spot to place in my dojo. Chosen this to place the. So when I enter my dojo, I enter the trades. I have the vault there. One vault, one trade post, main room. They spawn here. As soon as it spawns, I click here and I do the trade. I need to wait for the player to spawn there. This is to save some time in the trades. The players appreciate that. They give you reputation for speedy trades. 60 reputation I have. Almost player probably having trouble loading in. So most of the reputation I have in warframe markets are from quick trades. They do positive +1 reputation, give me +1 reputation. As you've seen, player spawn, I come here. As soon as it spawns in, I do the trade. Speed up things, they give you reputation in warframe market. Kin precision, 8 platinum, so ×3, 8, 8, 16, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, this is 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 18, 26, 16 plus 6, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No, it's 24, sorry. I'm counting right. I have trouble doing math. So if I take this, Sage, yes, 24. I'm counting in English, having a hard time. My brain it's confusing everything. I need to count in Portuguese. My brain counting, thank you. My brain counting in English, I get more confused. Trying to do many things at the same time, brain gets confused, and I confuse the 24 with 26. So thank you for your purchase. So as you can see, placing this option, it's from the last updates they did. They had this, so you can spawn every one spawns here, me including me and all players that enter my dojo. So they spawn there, and placing your trade post close to the spawn location, you are able to see the players entering the dojo and speed up the trades. So as you can see, no one. As you can see, warframe market works fast. In this case, I'm buying stuff for half the price. I'm sure there are other players spending more than I'm spending now. I'm going to check that now. Arcane Precision, how much I spent for 8 platinum. I'll just come here and I take a close look. This is a good time to buy Mega's Repair. So being a good time to buy Mega's Repair, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go to Mega's Repair, and I'm going to my profile also. Someone is selling the too much expensive. When I sell Mega's Repair, when I used to sell Mega's Repair, rank 5 was 115, 115. This one is 145, 145 minimum, so it's a bit expensive. Is it worth this amount of platinum? Yes. It's worth more? Yes. But for me, that I can get them if I want for free. I'm not gonna buy for this price. I'm buying for 90 platinum, 91 at this moment, if someone wants to sell. So it's a bit more expensive than I would like to pay for. I don't want to grind it and don't want to do profit taker. Really burn out of doing it 5 times a day for many months in a row, 5 times a day. So don't really want to go into that again to get the standing from its drop. It's the fastest way to get the toroids for standing. It's profit taker. Exploit the orb is also nice. Takes more time. Yeah, yes, it takes more time, but I don't really want to go into that now. So I'm gonna just check the precision. I I bought for 8 platinum. I bought 3 for 8 platinum. I'm pretty sure there is someone else just trying to buy it, paying more than I'm paying for it, which is Arcane Precision. No, currently someone is buying for 7, and there is one player buying for 165, but this is a mistake. 165. This is a mistake in the rank. This is rank probably rank 0, because to be in this section I'm looking is rank 0, and he is buying one rank 0 for 165. So this player probably made a mistake. Post rank 0 when this player wants to buy rank 5 maximum rank. So I'm buying for 8. People are selling for 18. If you make your if you count 8 plus 8, 16, they are selling for 18. So it's less than half I'm buying. They are worth 18. Yes, 18, 20, 25. I'm buying for 8. This is what you can do if you a difference between having an account in Warframe market and doing trades without an account. I recommend doing an account. It's safe. The process, it's not the simplest process to create an account. It takes some time to activate, to confirm informations and stuff. Nothing. It's not a nightmare to create an account. It's not the easiest thing to do. It's not the hardest thing to do. So take some time. It's perfectly safe. It's really safe to create the accounts. They do it. They don't request you your information about Warframe. They just request you to be on the official Warframe website. You go to the official Warframe site. You go to the section of the chat they have. You post a message in the chat. They have a chat in the Warframe website, and you do some steps. That doesn't jeopardize your account. You don't need to say your password. They don't have access to your password, Warframe password. They don't have access to special information, to passwords. So there's no way they can know your password through the system they use to confirm your accounts. They use a smart system by you sending a message in the community. They have a chat in the community section. They send a message to the Warframe Market website. They confirm that message, and it's done. They give you a number, your Warframe Market number. You have a special number in Warframe Market. They give you that information, and you confirm that number. It's not your password. It's the official Warframe Market number. You have your official number. You send that number to the chat in the official Warframe website. It's a smart thing to do for them and for you, and safe for you, safe for them. So no one scams anyone. There is no scam. Perfectly safe. You can confirm for yourself. Really safe to create an Warframe Market account. The difference, you will get more platinum for your items. You will buy the items for half the price. Sometimes less than half, almost free. I consider it buying items when I buy them. I consider it almost free. So really low platinum you spend. If you don't want to bother with those things, don't create an account. Just go on Google Warframe Market, copy the message. I want to buy this, I want to buy that, I want to sell this, I want to sell that. Go to sellers or go to buyers. You want to buy, you go to sellers. You want to sell your things, you go to buyers. You just copy the message and it's done. You get less platinum, it's faster. Yes, you get less platinum. Yes. You don't worry so much about that. Yes. You can chill more. Probably. Yes, probably no, depending on what you're doing. So that's your choice. I'm just giving you the information. So what do I need here? I need special things in here. I need some mods.
Anything you
I'm doing some new builds. My last build with mods was Ash. He's a destroyer in Survival Still Path. I did it to kill liches, and I'm using him now in Survival Still Path for fun. Another message for Warframe Market. This player is going to buy. He's going to give me platinum for the most sellable mod I'm selling at the moment, that I have the most. It's Ambushotics for Rubico. He's going to give him 29 platinum, if I'm not mistaken, for a mod. It's a fair price for the mod. Is it worth it more? Yes, players are selling for 40, some for 50. I'm selling for 30 is my maximum price. I won't abuse the price. It's my limit, maximum limit for this mod. Minimum limit for this mod it's 18. So I go from 18 to 33. Players sell for more? Yes. They sell a lot? Probably not. My offer is the first in the list. I am the first to receive this message. The price, the other price is 30. I'm selling for 29. It's a Nightwave mod. I get those from Conclave. It's a double drop. Drops in Nightwave. You buy them with Nightwave grids. And Rubico. This one I have 15. As you can see, selling this for 29. This is one of the mods I have the most. I do one match in Conclave sometimes, one time a stream, and I get this mod sometimes. Sometimes I get others. It's not a common drop, so I have to sell it for this price. It's a rare mod. It's a great mod for Rubico. Thank you, sir. Okay. I'm going to leave the dojo. So I'm looking for the names of the warframes first, confirm. I also want this mods. I'm going to buy this one I have. Probably not gonna buy this. I'm gonna try to buy this. Not gonna. This one I'm probably gonna buy this one. This one no, I'm not gonna buy this. As you can see, 25 standing, 1,000 standing, 20 less points, more platinum, more points, less platinum. So don't bother selling this for platinum. This sells faster, more expensive, less points. So focus on this. If you want a platinum for syndicates, this is the way to go. Been doing this for much time, for more than 2 years. Been selling this for more than 2 years. If I change the price to 7 platinum each, it's my minimum trade. I can sell this in 1 hour. All of this you see, can sell this in 1 hour for 7 platinum, usually. Or for the lowest price in the market. You just go there, you keep changing the prices. Usually I don't change these prices. I leave it at 7 and people just message me. I'm selling for 25. They are. This is a time costly to get. It's no grind. You don't need to grind, but it takes time. It takes a few days to get some parts. I get for per day syndicates. I get 0. If I'm not mistaken, 30,000 per day. So I can get one part per day of this 1 part a day. So it takes 1 day. It's too much time. Even though I don't need to grind it, it's automatic points from the sigils in the warframe. Even though it's no grinding, it takes too much time. For that, it makes these items rare because of the time. So I'm going to buy this one, status chance. I'm going to buy this one. But first I need warframes. Nothing on Atlas. Don't want Atlas or Ember. Excaliburs, I have what I need. /dash, and I'm not gonna use this. This also not gonna use this. This doesn't work on demolists finishers, so if this works on demolists, I will be using this. Radial blind them. Radial blind works on demolists. They get confused. Sometimes they stun and walk around, they don't go to the target. Sometimes they get stunned, they go to the target, but confused slows them down. This is a good skill to use on demolists, a great skill to use on demolists. Better than this, gloom. Go for gloom. Between this and gloom, go for gloom. Between this and molecular prime, slow nova, go for nova. After nova, this is the skill to use. If you have the possibility to use gloom, if you have Sevagoth, play with Sevagoth in disruption to kill the demolists, slows them down. The gloom. If you have the chance to subsume Sevagoth and place gloom in another warframe, I also recommend doing that. This is great. I have this one already. Frost, I'm not gonna buy nothing from Frost. Not gonna use it. I don't use Garuda. Grendel I don't have. Korra, I have 2 of these. One is for me, one I promised to another streamer to give it away. Mesa, not gonna use nothing from Mesa. I only use Peacemaker. This is a waste on Peacemaker for me, for my playstyle. I don't I don't walk with her around using Peacemaker, so I just use Radial Blind on Mesa to blind the enemies and then activate the Peacemaker. No mods, no special augments on Mesa, no need for that. No, not for my playstyle. Nidus, nothing. I'm just looking for Novas. This one I needed. I bought it yesterday, so I can make a different build. This is tank build. Refreshing null stars. Null stars gives you defense. More null stars you have, more defense you have. So you keep losing null stars. This mod gives you the ability to refresh the null stars and have full armor. So each null star you lose defense. So you refresh by using this mod on Novas. It gives you the ability to refresh the null stars. I'm going to use this to keep refreshing the tankiness she can have. So if you're going for disruption, this is mandatory. Null star augment is mandatory. You use molecular prime without the mod, and you use null star to keep refreshing on steel path so you don't die, because it's steel path, you need her to be tanky. So this is another thing I'm going to try, just for fun, because I have gloom. Gloom is better than molecular prime for disruption. Slows them down more. Nova slows them down. Gloom slows more. They almost freeze. So molecular prime, sometimes you need to keep casting it. Gloom is permanently active, so it's a skill that's permanently active. Sometimes molecular prime fails and you need to recast it. So gloom is the way to go. Slows them down more. It's permanently active. It's just activated and you don't need to do anything else. If you use Mega's Lockdown in your operator to stop demolists, the gloom will double the effect, the duration of Mega's Lockdown. So it's a great combination using Mega's Lockdown with gloom. I will show you the gameplay, the options you have, so you can choose yourself your best way to do the missions the way you like. So I'm confirming this Novus. No. 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 Oberon, don't use him, even though he's my style. He's a healer. Prefer Wisp. Wisp playstyle over. I like him, yes. I like all warframes. I don't dislike anyone. Rhino, I had his element, has Sharpnel. This is the same thing. This mod is the same thing as Neuralstra. This mod and this one, they do the same thing. They allows you to recast the skill. What happens when Rhino's armor is you cast it, you are not able to activate it again. If you add this mod, it gives you the ability to activate the skill as many times as you want. So let's imagine he has 100 points in the skill of armor. you lose 50 points, you go down to 50, you go down to 30 or 20 points, and you look, I just have 20 points on the armor. I'm going to recast it, and you recast it using this mod on the warframe. Gives you the ability to recast it. You tap 2 times, 1 to explode, 1 to reactivate, to recast. Same thing with this, 1 to explode, explodes the stars, and 1 to reactivate the defense buff. More stars, more defense. Recasting it gives you full stars, recasting this gives you full points. Same thing. Same function. So piercing gore, suffer from puncture stats effect, gore can be recast. This works the same thing to recast roar. I don't feel the need to recast roar. Roar, as soon as I lose roar, I just recast it. It's not the same thing as this. This goes from 100 points to 0. This is a time limit, so it makes no difference recasting it. You just wait for the time to end. If you wait for the time to end, you save energy, so it's better not to use this for saving energy. You just need to be used to use the skill and to see a warframe goes from golden yellow shiny when this skill is active. When the golden yellow disappears, you just recast this again. You just need to get used to using the skill. You don't need to use this and keep recasting it. It's a waste of energy. This is also a waste of energy. You need to be careful. You're not gonna recast this. You have 100 points. You get 90 or 80 points. No reason to recast this. Keep recasting every time, every second. If you do that, it's also a waste of energy. But this is a mandatory mod for him, for Rhino, as this. This is Rhino Stomp. So, what does this do? Iron Skin Elf. No, not for me. Old cast wound. No. Spores augment though, so no. Siren. No. Also no. I don't use Zaku. So, these things, I don't spend these points. This is 75,000 points is too much expensive. 75,000. I sell 20,000. 20,000. I sell them. It's one Archcan part for 25. So 20,000 points gives me 25 platinum. So this costs 75. So 25, 25, 50 plus 25, 75. So if I buy this, I'm spending above 75,000 platinum, 75 platinum. So this is really expensive. If you do the math, I don't spend these points on this. I grind these white ones in they only cost 1 forma, as you can see. I grind these white ones on the cover fissures in cover missions with relics. Easy grind. The drop chance is pretty nice, pretty good. Drops more Requiem mods than this? Yes. Do you need this to drop all the time? No. 1 time a day? Maybe. 1 time a week? Yeah. Maybe 3 times a week you don't need to grind for this every day. I have the need to grind for this 3 times a week because I build many weapons, so I don't spend platinum. I build this because it's 1 forma. The red one for warframes is 2 forma. I use platinum. 2 forma is too much for adapter. So this one is cheap, 1 forma. The red one, 2 forma. Depending on the forma count. Sometimes I have like 7 forma, 10 forma. Sometimes I do a red one, depending on the forma count. But I usually buy red ones with platinum, because of the time it takes me to get the platinum from Requiem mods. prefer to manage my time grinding and doing the math if it's worth it to do some types of missions. I'm just gonna check the night wave. This is what I want to check. So you can see these ones I have 17 from invasions. These ones I use the most because I focus building weapons. I have more weapons than I have almost 300 weapons to build. I don't have 300 warframes. I have the warframes you have, it's like 50 or 60, around that, primes and normals. So I don't use this so much because in the game you have more weapons and less warframes. I have more of this. These ones I don't spend core a night. This is too expensive, 75 crits. Comparing the price with platinum with this, if you spend platinum on this, you spend 20 platinum, you spend 75, 50. So this is less points, this is more points. In terms of platinum, doesn't make sense spending platinum on this, spending points on this. Not for me, for the knowledge I have how to get platinum. So I spend platinum on this, 20 platinum. When I need one of this, I don't come here and tap this. Usually I get this in invasion missions, weapon parts, vandal and wraith parts, and these catalyzers and reactors. These are from invasion missions. I don't have any. When I have one, I just go build a new weapon. I wait for this, for invasions, and I go build a new weapon when I have one of this. I'm going to have fun building a weapon. That's what I like to do, building weapons and testing them and stuff. These are the invasion missions I'm talking about. Currently I'm going to do this one first, right now. The Lateran Wraith, probably the Lateran Wraith blueprint over the Sempatron. I have done to complete this. I don't have at this moment catalyzers or reactors. Sometimes these missions give you catalyzers or reactors, so I get them from here and not from Nightwave. I don't have. Sometimes I spend 20 platinum. Most of the times I wait for a catalyzer to drop on, to appear on these missions, and after I build it, I go make a new weapon. Most of the times I wait. Sometimes I'm impatient. I really want to build that weapon. I really like the weapon. I spend 20 platinum on a catalyzer. That's what I do because they are cheap. 20 platinum, I consider it cheap comparing to other Nightwave items. So I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to change gear to my Trinity, and then I'm going to check Lateran Wraith blueprints, Snipertron Balance Socks. So I'm going here, Lateran Wraith blueprints. I'm going to inventory to check what I have. Lateran Wraith blueprint, Lateran W. I don't have the blueprint, so I'm going for the Lateran Wraith blueprint over the Vandal parts. Always Wraith over Vandal in this invasion. Going to use those in giveaways. So I'm going to do the...
Anything you need, Tenno.
I'm going to do the...
Open it up.
I'm missing this one. I need to buy this one. This one. I want to build a weapon. I won't be playing with Mither. I like other weapons more than Mither. Or Mither. So I'm going to do the evasion for the Wraith part. I'm just gonna go make my default loadout. This is Farm and Grind. I also have Loot Mama Cora. She's better than Necros for grind. I'm starting to build her in the last few days. Got this vanilla with a vanilla Trinity to level up mastery rank points. I didn't grind for her. I got her parts doing Steel Path invasions, the special missions you get from Steel Path. So I usually don't grind for nothing. I just play for fun, and I trade what I get. I always get credits and mods and nano in missions, and I trade those for platinum. I don't usually grind for nothing. I'm not the player with a grinding playstyle. I have fun with the gameplay. This is why I play Warframe, for the way they move, for the way they shoot, for the gameplay itself. So I make the most of the gameplay. What I get in the end of the mission, I trade what I get for platinum. Credits are platinum, endo is platinum. Mods, you can trade them, change them, convert them into credits and endo. So mods are platinum. I'll be explaining this many times. This is my vanilla. I got her without grinding, doing the still path alerts. They drop the parts they drop. As I'm waiting for other warframes. If you come here, I'm waiting for Atlas, still path. I'm waiting for Equinox, still path. Not gonna grind for him. I'm waiting for normal Excalibur. This account I started with Loki. This is an old account, 2013-14. We had the option to play with Loki instead of Volt. Now it's Volt instead of Loki. So I didn't on this account. I didn't create. I created this account to play with Loki because I didn't have the knowledge to grind for platinum to trade items. So I had to create multiple accounts. I have 4 accounts to play with. Choose different initial warframes. To get 50 free, 50 platinum, 75 platinum, 50 platinum for free. The initial platinum I got for free to play with it. I had to do multiple accounts. This is the most evolved account. It's mastery rank 28. It's mastery rank 28. The other accounts are 11 and 12 and 5, around that. I'm waiting for Excalibur, Garuda Subsumnia. I'm not gonna grind for Grendel. I'm waiting for Hydroid from Steelpath to drop doing Steelpath missions. In Naros, I'm doing the quests. Limbo, I subsume Limbo. Mirage, I'm not gonna grind for. Nidos, also gonna wait for Steelpath. Nova, same thing. I subsumer. This one, I'm going to make these ones again to collect them. I subsume them as Rhino. I'm going to wait for Steelpath, and that's it. I'm not gonna grind them for when they drop from Steelpath. I'm going to build them. No grind gameplay. I don't do much grind gameplay unless I'm helping other players. So my initial builds are always prime sure foot and adaptation. These ones, 1 aura, 1 matching aura. This polarity I have armor. This is armor. I always go for armor over anything else if I have this polarity. So I choose this. Always choose on this polarity armor. If I have the chance to choose Swift Momentum, I go for Swift Momentum. But it's not good to place this here, as you can see. Swift Momentum, I come here. It's not possible, not for this build. So I'm always run Prime Surefoot and Adaptation. And pure tank build. This is tank, as you can see. Armor health, same thing, armor health. These are from demos. This costs 80 platinum. This costs 30 to 50 platinum. This is almost free. People will give the carnage almost for free. Some players give you for free. So these mods are the same thing. The difference is this free. This is the most expensive. Same thing, free. And the passive of this is better than both of these two. This is the best passive. This is second best passive. This is the last best passive. So the cheapest one is the best one. The others are a bonus. So you can see armor 280, health 510. Adaptation 90% the extra defense to all damage. Hello my friend. Tokoti. Hello Tokoti. Welcome again. I'm talking about what I'm going to do, the mission I'm going to do, and my builds, explaining what I'm doing. As you've seen, this is my Latran build, galvanized build, prioritizing on, as you know, Tokoti, if you want to play, if you are able on PC now, if you are able to play, I will join you, I'll play with you. Please type your name in the Twitch chat, your warframe name, so I can copy to warframe chat and send you a message. After I send you the message, I'll send you the invite. If you are able to play, if you want to play, if you are on PC right now, if you have warframe on, I can play with you. That's good content. I can create good content playing with you, explaining what I'm doing to help you, where things drop, where this drops. That is better content that I'm doing now because it's a beginner's content, most important content you can create, helping beginners. It's more important because the veterans and the old players, most of them already know the things I'm saying. Some don't. Some do. Beginners, beginner players, beginner content, explaining beginner things. It's more important at the moment because beginners need more information than veterans. So if you want to play, just say, hey, can we play or something? Or just type your warframe name in the Twitch chat so I can copy from Twitch chat to warframe, copy paste, and we can do some matches. We can do some good content, good beginners content. Great content for the stream. That's what the stream is about. The community, creating good content, giving the best information possible. So as I show you many times, I'm gonna be showing many times, this is galvanized build, prioritizing heat over anything else. In this case, it's not happening because of the ribbon. It's not the perfect ribbon. It's my best ribbon, 25 revolves. I'm gonna show you. To get to this ribbon, I have to do all of this. This one is 5 revolves, 9 revolves, 17, 9, 26, 19 plus 25. So I had to reroll all of these times, all of these ribbons to get to this one. So a positive puncture is not the best. I will prefer heat over puncture. This like 200, 100, really low stat here. So I can prioritize on heat. This is to prioritize the heat procs. This is to prioritize heat and status to proc more. So I'm missing one point in here. This is going to increase as soon as I level up the Lightron. I always show my builds. Viper Vandal, it's Rattle Guts, Kit Gun. I'm missing now that my next and Rhino in process of creating. What weapon should I grind for? If you have, makes no difference, primary or secondary. Some make the same damage. So if you have a preference for specific weapons like shotguns with projectile speed, some shotguns have projectiles, like I saw you use bolter. Bolter is a rifle, but the projectiles have speed. Between a projectile weapon and a hit scan weapon, the difference is this is a hit scan weapon, a Rattle Guts. This is a hit scan weapon. It's not projectile. So what does hit scan means? Hit scan when you tap the mouse, when you shoot, the projectile has no speed, so it's instant. As soon as you tap, the target can be 1 kilometer away, 1 mile away, and you still hit the target at the same time. Projectile speed weapons like bolter, they have a fast travel speed. The projectile has travel speed. As you can see, this I'm going to show you. It doesn't show here, so I have to explain by talking. So you have two options: projectile weapons like bows. All bows are projectiles. This is a bow from a quest. All bows, this is a projectile. Hit scan bows doesn't exist. They have a travel speed. They take some time to hit the target. When you shoot to the target, they fly and they take some time to fly. This is a hit scan weapon. The shot is instant. In reality, bullets from real guns take some time to hit the target, as everyone knows. In the warframe, in a video game, it's not a copy of reality. So this is instant speed of light, instant shot. This is hit scan. This is projectile speed. The projectile has travel speed. All bows are travel speed. This is a hit scan. So depending on your mastery rank, if I'm not mistaken, is 4 or 5. You have to look for, you come here to the weapons, you come to primaries, you come here to this section, you go down, you look for these weapons. This is hit scan, this is projectile. I'm not sure if this is projectile also. This is a bow. It's a crossbow, but it's considered a bow in bow special missions. This is the bolter. So this is the weapon you are using. It's a rifle, but it's a projectile weapon. I know. I'm also doing the explanation because this is going any good pose to. If I'm not mistaken, you are able to use dread, but I can check that information here. I come here, I type dread is a good bow. Dread. If I come here, I type dread to see the mastery rank. Mastery rank 5. If I'm not mistaken, you are mastery rank 5. This is a stalker weapon. This is a great weapon for mastery rank 5 because it's pure slash. Because of this great status, if you build this weapon must be built for status and critical. This is a hybrid weapon. This is one of the best low-level weapons. Okay, so if you have, what do I recommend you doing if you want to play with me? First, more important thing is to level up your mastery rank. What can you do? You come to the primaries, you come here. I am going to show you these weapons. 25,000 credits. These are, you don't need to wait. You have this one. How do you check if you have this one level up? You have to buy this one with credits. You come here, you purchase with credits. You don't need to wait for the weapon to build. It's instant credits. If you need credits, we go do some index with me. Gives you 500,000 credits. When you play with me, you play 2 rounds, you get 500,000 credits. So it's enough to buy all credit weapons. You have this one, you buy this one. You can see here, you enter the weapon. As you can see this symbol. You have the price. It says Branton, mastery rank 30, 25,000, and you have a blue symbol, some blue feathers, light blue feathers. It says saying it's mastered. I mastered this weapon. So you need to master this weapon. You need to go to the weapon, look if it's mastered to get mastery rank. You come to the other credit weapons. You come to this one, MK1 Paris. Same thing. You come here. This one, MK1 Paris, level 30, 15,000 credits, and blue feathers on the right side indicating it's mastered. I mastered this weapon. This is how you see MK1 Sun. Same thing. Okay, just play with me. Do survival missions. You get plenty of experience. The way Warframe works is I give you my affinity I get. It's divided for the team, so I'm playing with you, I'm killing, and I'm giving you my affinity. It's shared affinity. So to level up faster, you play with friends. Friends will give you their shared experience. That's the way you level up faster. It's faster than you kill them yourself, because the shared experience is divided for all weapons you have. That's the way Warframe was made to play with 4 players. So that's the purpose of Warframe. Playing with other players. This is a game made to play with 4 players, to play with friends. So they give you the experience. Your friends kill everything. You don't need to do anything. You can just play the guitar. You are able to play the guitar in Warframe while in mission you play the guitar, you get the experience affinity points to level up your weapons. That's the fastest way. That's what we can do. You just play with me with this survival. We grind for things you need. While we're grinding, you are leveling up. When you're playing with someone that can kill everything fast, you get more experience. These weapons, this is what I told you about. You come here, you check the name, you check the level, you check the blue feathers if you have them. You have this one, the Stern and the MK1, same thing, credits. This is the mandatory weapons to buy first, credit weapons. You also have these ones. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. There are some weapons I have here across credits. I'm just gonna look for them. I use them in Conclave. I am looking for the credit weapons. No, I have them probably on secondaries. I'm looking for the credit. These ones, Aclato. This is credit weapons. This is Conclave skin from Conclave. I'm using Aclato. I use this in Conclave sometimes. If you come here, you come to Aclato. It's not possible to see. But this is a credit weapon, Aclato. Cost credits. You need to buy this Aclato with credits to level up. I'm using this in Conclave at the moment. Only cost credits. I'm looking for other credit weapons. This one. Welcome. Okay. Welcome. Okay. 3Z. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate the follow. I really appreciate you being here. Helps me a lot having viewers. Thank you for being here. My stream is focused on explaining everything I do in Warframe, everything you can do. I'm not telling players how to play. I'm explaining the game and anything about the game, all information, since doing trades, getting free platinum. Okay, anything players need to know. I prefer to do explanations while playing with new players because that helps me more in the content. I have more things to talk about. New players need more information than veterans, and old players don't need so much information. I explain everything in detail, what I'm doing, what players need to do, everything you need to know, since configurations in settings, weapon builds, how to do things, every little detail about Warframe, of any mission, of anything, I will talk about. Everything you need to know. There is no information I don't know. If I don't know the information, I will find information with the resources I have to find them, like Warframe Wiki, the codex and things. Yes, I'm helping the viewers. That's the main focus of the stream, is the community focused stream. I focus on giving the information, playing with the players. Currently, I'm waiting for let me just check. I tend to have a problem remembering names. Tukoti. I'm waiting for Tukoti to say if he's going to play with me and helping create content for new players. He's a new player. I prefer to create. I'm talking to him at the moment, explaining what he can do. I prefer to create content is more useful. I find that is more useful creating content to new players. Bess. Oh, okay. I'm going to copy your name. Can help me. Yes, I do one Eidolon hunt a day. If players need Eidolon hunts, I can do all day Eidolon hunts in nighttime, if I'm able to do. I want to shard focus, so I need 1 million to. Yes, sure. If you are now on PC, I can 45. It's nighttime. Okay. So we can do the island call. If I'm going to going to check the name on chat. I'm going to copy best tutor name to send him a message. I'm going to copy from Twitch chat to the. You can play anything you want. I will carry the squad as I always do. I will send invitation. I'm going to send a W, Control V, best tutor. Hello, hi. So I'm going to ask best tutor if he wants to come try Islands. I'm going to ask him, wanna try Islands? I'm going to ask him if he wanna try, if he wanna do a mission of Islands. Okay, I'm going to invite best tutor. Caps in warframe, that information is useful for many players. In warframe chat doesn't make any difference in warframe name, so I'm going to copy your name from Twitch chat. I'm going to send invite to best tutor. I'm going to copy from your name from, so it makes no difference. I'm just going to disable the warframe market account to offline. I don't want to take some time. I'm going to copy your name. Cake 3Z. I'm going to copy your name. I'm going to pass to the warframe. This symbol W space copy Control V your name. I'm going to say hi. You are offline currently. I'm going to wait a few seconds so you can be online. Sending a message in warframe doesn't make difference if your name is caps. If you have caps in some of your letters in your name, in some of your name, doesn't make difference in warframe. You can I will type here, my IGN is HD5H01 as you see here in 5 HD5H01. Doing this and doing my IGN on the profile. This is my profile, HD5H01. If I type this with no caps, it's the same thing, so it makes no difference. This is also useful information people can know, so they don't waste time. So I'm going to I'm playing in Europe, so if you're not from Europe, if you are from the US, your ping will be 100 to 200 max, depending on the internet. I'm playing in Europe. I'm from Portugal, always been on Portugal, currently on Portugal, and always. So I'm from Europe. If you are from North America or Eastern Europe, you will have around 100 ping to 200, between that, depending on how good your internet connection is. Even though I'm using wireless connection to stream, not the best thing, and to play, even though it's wireless, it's when I play in Europe, players that play with me in Europe usually have 50 MES ping to 75, between that, under 100. So I consider that pretty good for the price I pay, 20 euros. That's like 25 something. I'm going to wait for you. We are going to do some islands. So the cheapest in the market, pretty nice connection, thanks to the people that changes the cables in the oceans to fiber. So we have good connection to North American server, better than South America. Between Europe, the connection in the oceans are fiber. We have cables with fiber to the oceans. So I can see you. I'm going to send an invite. I've sent you an invite. We are going to do add-ons now. I'm going to explain what I'm doing. I'm going to change arcanes. I'm going to keep Maker's Vigor, extra health, and I'm going to repair my health with Replenish. Vigor, extra health, Replenish for healing. As you've seen many times, you will see this. This is 7/7 up. This is Clamora and Certus. This is critical build for Virtual Strike. This is utility to destroy purple lights in the Eidolons. I'm going to set the loadout for Eidolons, my Trinity, my Vastilok Epitaph Destroyer, Vastilok Armor Strip. So, can you say on stream? I can hear you from your stream. No, my game sound is warframe sound is disabled. Music, voice, everything is disabled. Every sound. I just have the normal sounds. Everything is disabled. So you have three options. This one is perfect. You can talk to me in the private chat like you're talking now. Because we are two in squad. If you talk in squad chat, it's better than private chat. Private chat is perfectly fine, your choice. And you also have Twitch chat. I know it's not easy, it's not a good option, probably not the best option for you. So probably the best option for everyone, probably the best option for everyone is squad chat. So I don't need to go around. I have two private chats. I'm going to play with both. So I thank you both for the playing with me, help me creating new content. So we are just not gonna talk about the builds again, because we need to go fast to kill Eidolons. Speed is a requirement because of the time. I'm just gonna select this, force start this. I'm going to choose Cetus. I'm just gonna force start this. I'm gonna force start everything because it's not a bad thing to do. Players have time to change loadouts in the Cetus. The mission only starts when you enter the gates. Players can wait outside even if I force started. So I'm going to force start the Eidolon call. We are going for Eidolons. A new experience for Kotoki. He is going to like this. It's fun doing Eidolons. I hope he have some fun doing the islands. It's not an easy mission. I don't know if he has an operator. I need to check that later. So we have some Eidolon call. Fast travel to Konzu. I am ready. I'm going to first start the round. I'm going to choose the Eidolon call. Plenty of time to do this. Plenty of time to do this. So I'm going to force start. Makes no difference in Cetus. Makes difference in the orbiter. So I'm going to wait for players to change the gear they have. After they change the gear, they just need to enter the gate like they did now. This will take plenty of time because I'm running, as you know, a low spec laptop, non-gaming laptop, normal laptop. I have a GeForce, yes, because of games. Even though I have a GeForce and 8 gigabytes in RAM, it's not the best in the market at the moment. It's perfect for me. I can do streams. I can check the. I can also check the thing about the stream. I can check if everything is going fine. If I have some lag on the stream. No, don't see no lag. I'm going to pause the stream. Just leave the chat open. Warframe market is offline. I have 2 viewers, 3 viewers. I am running a giveaway at the moment. I'm running a giveaway in Nightbot. Nightbot is active. The keyword is !giveaway. The giveaway currently I need 3 people in the giveaway to do the giveaway. It's the rules of the Twitch and Warframe, so it's not considered. It's normal to be stuck. It's perfectly normal to be stuck. I'm having some lag. It's normal. It's not stream lag. It's game lag. So I came here looking for the blue lights in all the lakes. These lakes, not never up there, this region have lakes and ponds. We just look for it. I gonna tag it. First step, look for him, tag him, go get the lure. And that's it. That's first step. So I'm going to do what I do always. This is normal. I'm still loading. This lag you see happens when someone new joins the squad, loading the player. I have damage numbers on. I'm going to leave the damage numbers on. On the island it helps. So I'm going to leave the damage numbers on. Doesn't confuse me doing islands, it actually helps. On islands it actually helps having the damage numbers. Helps me, my playstyle. I'm going to get another lure. No, there is another lure here. Just destroying the shell of the Bumblebee, not killing him. This is not killing him. This is he doesn't die. This is destroying the shell. Destroying the shell to... We have two lures. We're just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna go for another lure. This is the weak point. This the legs and the legs and the knees. I aim amp at the legs and knees. This is armor strip. First step, armor strip. Kill the knees with Vassilok. I hope you were having fun. Doing other ones are fun to do. So, never killing the Vombolists, only destroying their shells. So, I'm going to weak point the knees and this part of the leg. These are the weak points. We have a destroyer, probably Bolt. And yes, Bolt and Vectis, the destroyer. I'm just gonna focus on the shields for a moment in healing. This is the weak point. If I get him from the front, this part does more damage. If I get him from the back, I go for this region here. This is the weak point in the back. The knees are the weak point in the front. For the shields, to use the amp. For this amp. For the other amps makes no difference. So I'm going for the weak points. Okay, it's done. I'm just gonna kill the Vombolists. This actually helps me, having damage numbers on my runs. It's better than not having damage numbers for my playstyle. I'm gonna leave them on to do the islands. And I'm going to turn them off when I do the other missions. Except the Elephantis. I need damage numbers for Elephantis. Helps me to see what I'm doing. Elephantis and islands. I need damage numbers. The other missions are just the only one. So I'm gonna build up the combo. Building up the combo. As soon as he gets some damage, I just do heavy attack and he's dead. One shot, heavy attack, he's dead. So, Vastilok for the final strike, for the body, and his Epitaph for the shoulders and arms. Armor strip, it's a good thing to do. Boosts my Epitaph damage, that's what I want. To boost my Epitaph over the Vastilok. Just filling up. Now please follow me. I need to track first I first need to check the loot around here. If everyone got the loot, I'm going to check for the lights. If everyone got the shards, hoping that everyone got the shards. So everyone got the shards. I'm going to set a waypoint to lead my teammates to the objective. This is the objective, the waypoint number 1. you have waypoint number 1, the objective. You have to go to the waypoint number 1, the objective, place a chart. Placing a chart in the, you need to place a chart here in waypoint number 1. Place a chart, hoping you got the chart from the Eidolon. It drops a chart. I'm waiting for my teammates. Best Utah. I'm waiting for my teammates. So my teammates to come here. I'm hoping you have a K drive. K drive. You can use your K drive. If you don't have an archwing, you can use your K drive. You can go around. So I'm waiting for this is the objective. Hoping you have the chart to place it here on the place a chart here on the, yes, perfect. Now I'm going to get lures. I'm going to get some lures, 2 or 3 depending on the spawn. So I'm going to get a lure. Nothing here. So nothing here. I'm just gonna step away so they don't kill me. So
that device is insufficient.
just gonna go here.
To secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I'm going to look for the other lure around here. Yes, it is here. I'm having some drop on FPS on the game. Better to have on the game than on stream. Of course, I'm going to have that drop on FPS on the image of warframe. That's if it happens in my screen, it happens on stream, but that's normal. So, giving up some healing, someone dies, so I'm going to revive Best Utah. It's okay, it's perfectly normal. You don't have the best equipment to do this, but it's okay. I'm boosting some healing. I'm going to focus on the shields and healing the team. That's what I'm going to focus. Aim at the weak points. And the Vombolists. I need to focus also on Vombolists. Destroying the shell of the Vombolists so they can get captured. Capturing the Vombolists. I need 3 Vombolists per lure. I need 3 Vombolists per lure. So if I can help destroying the shields. Armor strip for some weapons makes 0 difference, so it's not a bad thing to do. For my epitaph makes difference. From some players builds makes no difference, so it's not a negative thing. It's a positive thing for me. It's a neutral thing to do. It's not a wrong thing, it's not a bad thing, it's a neutral thing to do. I'm just gonna build up the combo again. Building up combo. I'm building up the combo. Times combo. Okay, so we pick up the loot here. Don't forget to pick. I'm going to tag the loots, the shards. The shards you need to pick up. We have some shards here. Someone is missing shards. I'm gonna to tag it. Everyone pick up the shards. Now we go to the middle of the lake again. We go to the same spot to place the shard in the middle. I'm going to set the waypoint. It's waypoint number 1. So player prefers a full armor eidolon, so I'm gonna use epitaph only, not gonna use Vastilok. I'm playing with a player that prefers to have all the armor. So it's missing 1 shard, we are missing 1 shard, waypoint number 1. Needs 1 shard, probably mine. No. Yes, mine. I'm a noob, as you can see in my stream description. Because I'm a noob, I didn't place my shard. I am a noob. I forgot to place my shard. I need 1 wool. So the shard missing was mine. Newbie gameplay. That's what the sim is about. Watching noobs play. In this case myself. Missing a shard. Not placing the shard. Making people wait. Sometimes happens. We get distracted. So I'm not gonna use Vastilok, armor strip. We have a teammate that prefers not to strip the armor, so I'm not gonna strip the armor. I'm gonna use epitaph. I'm just gonna use epitaph. You can see makes less damage. If I strip the armor, my epitaph deals more damage, even though it's radiation. My teammates build radiation, he loses the bonus, I don't lose the bonus. My epitaph deals more damage, our teammate, Volt teammate, deals less damage. That's the feeling my teammate has. It's probably not the right information that has. Probably yes, probably no. I have no idea to know, so I'm going to use the epitaph only. Not gonna strip the armor. So I'm in a special phase where I have to drop 2 to 3 energy pads, so so everyone stays alive. I'm getting tons of damage, as you can see, even though I have screen shake disabled, and the intensity of the light's really low, 38 points. I still get flashes from this special phase it does. I'm just gonna keep healing, that's the thing you can do. I'm gonna aim at something is happening. Yes, it's still refreshing. Weak spots. These are the weak spots for this weapon, for this hand. As you see, I did not strip the armor. Got to respect other people's opinions, other people's playstyle. That's what I'm here for, to help. If someone prefers to do different things, I will do my best to help. Good job. So, This is not a problem in the end. I'm going to strip the armor, no problem here. I alone can take out the other one. My teammate doesn't need to. I'm gonna ask Best you to please stay close to me. I can heal you and buff you with defense. Please stay close to Trinity. You can see Trinity on the minimap. Look for a Trinity. Please look for a Trinity. Stay close to Trinity. She can heal you. She has a 50 meters range distance. If you are a bit far away than 50 meters, I'm not able to heal you or to boost you with special defense. So that's what Trinity does, gives you extra defense. Please take the loot. We have loot here, close to Trinity. I'm going to tag the shards so people can see we have the shards. Everyone got the shards. I'm just gonna keep going, speed up and do one more. I'm assuming my teammate that asked me for eidolons needs many, so I'm going to do many. I'm going to repeat the mission. Hopefully my other teammate doesn't mind doing eidolons. Hope he likes doing this. I like this. Eidolons are fun, so I'm going to assume everyone wants to do this again, and I'm going to assume everyone needs the eidolons again, so I'm going to choose the mission again. This time I'm going to force start it. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best. Thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you being here, helping me create content. This is helping me. You also help me a lot. Players may not realize that. May not realize
I give you coordinates.
that they are playing with me. They are helping me, so I'm helping you. But you are helping me more than I'm helping you. I need to create content. This type of content, this is perfect for what I want to do. I'm going to force start the eidolon call, assuming everyone has the right gear. If you don't have the right gear, wait outside to change gear. Don't come inside. As soon as you change gear, you can come inside. So, hoping that everyone has the right gear for this, the gear they want to play. So, this is gonna take a while. My laptop is slow, loading missions. I'm going to take a while to load in. I really appreciate the compliments. This is what I'm here for. This is the content that I want to do. If I can talk in stream for 10 hours straight, like I did last streams, this is what I want to do. Talk for 10 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours minimum. The objective of the Twitch of that. Yes, he's here on the side. So first things first, tag the eidolon, go get a lure. First thing, look for blue lights. Second thing, tag the eidolon. Third thing, go get one lure. One lure, just one, for the first one. Because of the Vombolists, spawn rate is low. Vombolist spawn rate is low. I'm just gonna get one lure. The others, I get 3 lures. 2 to 3 lures depending on the spawn rate. So I really appreciate the compliment. That's my main goal. Do what I'm doing now. Do the best I can. Keep people entertained. Keep people informed. So the stream doesn't get boring. The last thing I want is a boring stream. Stripping armor. I'm going to search for Vombolists. 1 Vombolist, break the shell. I need 2 more, 3 Vombolists per lure. I need to capture. Okay, 1 done. I'm just gonna destroy him. I'm going to destroy him. I'm going to heal. the team,
Directed to secure
buffing the team. Please stay close to Trinity. Look for a Trinity on the minimap. Stay close to her, please, so I can heal you and give you 75% defense. I'm going to get the second lure, and it's done. Job done. I'm going to get the second lure. He's going to call for Vombalist. Same spot. Always spawns here. Always come here. First lure, second lure, third lure. This is the best spot to get lures. So I'm going to take 2 lures, no more. That's what I need. I need no more. The others, the problem is the first island, the spawn rate of the Bombalists. I'm going to look for the Bombalists while I take the shields out. I'm going to take the shields, look for Bombalists, no Bombalists, breaking it, break the knees, revive Basuta, like this. So as you can see, armor strip for my weapons is good. For some players might have the wrong information, might be good and they think it's bad, might be bad and they think it's good. I'm pretty sure for me it's good. I have no doubts about that. So my Vombalists, I have 1 Vombalist here, 2 Vombalists. I'm gonna pop the shell, break the shell, 2 lures, done, jump in. Break the shield, weak spot. This is the weak spot from the back. From the front is the knee. I'm going to use the destroyer, Ita. As you can see, it deals tons of damage, especially with armor strip. Works fine with this weapon, so I'm going to strip the armor, unless someone requests not to. Someone requests not to strip, I'm not going to strip. Best way I can do, best way I can place this, I can show you. I'm going to boost healing. This is the special phase, boosting healing. I see this thing happening, he does this thing, special phase. I boost the healing, I drop some energy pads for healing, so no one dies. They can focus on destroying the Eidolon. I can focus on healing them and defending them. And it's this done. Vasilog. Repeat. Kill Vombalists. I don't need them. I'm just gonna kill them because I don't need them. I'm going to build up the combo. Building up the combo 12 times. If I can get to 12 times. Give some healing and defense buff. 70 seconds defense buff. Drop some energy pads to help me and the team. If you can help the team, drop some energy pads. Build up 11 times combo, 12 times combo. Now it's build up the combo. Just gonna focus on the Eidolon. 2 strikes is dead. 1 strike, 2 strikes is dead. Heavy attack doubles 12 times the damage when you have 12 times combo. The heavy attack will do 12 times the damage. That's how it works. That's why I built the combo, no past luck. Please take the shards. I'm going to tag this shard here, 1 shard here. Everyone got the shards. I'm going to destroy this one. I'm going to the objective, to the middle of the lake. Set the shard. I'm going to place waypoints in the middle of waypoint number 1, so my teammates can see. Placing the shard, checking, shard is there, leaving the waypoints. My teammates already know where to go now, so go get some lures, 2 or 3 depending on the spawn rate. Always go here first. I'm using Zenric for energy. Don't really need another. For the way I play, don't really need another school except Zenric for energy. I have all schools maxed thanks to doing Eidolons only. Didn't grind for the standing, so I have the schools maxed just for Eidolons only, nothing else. My points came from Eidolons, not from mission focus. focusing missions. No. All points came from all schools, level up, all is maxed. Thank you for Eidolons. Eidolons are fun, so they give arcanes, they give platinum. Arcanes are platinum. Standing on the quills is platinum, because standing on the quills you buy arcanes. I have the thrillers, jobs done, going to the Eidolon. I got the lures. Now I'm going to give some healing, as I always do. Weak spot on the front, knees. Weak spot on the back, lower leg. This is the weak spot on the back. This is where my amp deals more damage per second. So I'm going to focus on the weak spot. I'm going to give some extra healing, drop some pads to help the team. They need, help myself and the team. This, as you can see, deals tons of damage. This is the weak spot for this amp. Procs more bullets, procs more ticks per damage. Same thing on the knees. If I'm on the front of the Eidolon, I aim here, even though they don't have the knee. They don't have the knee, I aim here. Same thing, with the knee destroyed or not, makes no difference to the amp. That's the weak spots for this amp. For the 7th prison. Number 7 prison. Dropping some pads, giving some healing and defense buff. Going to look for weak spots like this. This is the weak spots. She deals more damage. My operator deals more damage here. Looking for the knee. Same thing as the back. Same number of shots. Popping out legs first, always. I'm going to ask my teammates to be close to me if they want, or you have two options. You can stay close to my trainer team, you can stay close to her, or you can go really far away so that don't get damage. You can keep up your distance really far away, or you can stay really close to me. You have those two options. Those are the best options for the moment, so you don't die. I give you healing and defense, staying close to me. You can run away and stay away from them, so you don't die. Those are the two best options, so you don't die. Now you can do whatever you want. Even if you die, I can revive you, makes no difference. It's just 5 seconds, so you can play the way you want. I'm just giving advices. You can choose to do whatever you want. Everyone is free to play the way they want, to do whatever they want. So play the way you have more fun with. So I'm not gonna do Eidolons again now. Maybe in 1 hour I'm going to help alternate between my teammates. I'm going to help Bastille to farm the things they need. Next mission I'm going to help Bastille do 2 or 3 missions. Then if my teammates are on the team, I'm going to alternate between the teammates' needs. What do they need to do? So everyone is free to do whatever they want. If they want to stay with me during helping the other teammates, if they want to go do some missions and come back after 2 missions, 3 missions, I help Bastille, they can come back so they don't need to waste their time doing things they don't need, doing other missions. Alternate between 2 or 3 missions to help each player. So to be fair to everyone, to help everyone again, I'm going to alternate between helping. In this moment I'm doing Eidolons. After this one I'm going to help Bastille on the grind. They need to grind for things, they need to level up things, so that's what I'm going to do. Dropping energy pads to help me and the team. Aiming shoulders first, always first, easy targets. Shoulders are easy target, arms not. The Eidolon likes to dance with the arms, so he starts to dance, is really hard to aim. So shoulders first. Last thing to break out is the arms. Legs first, shoulders next, last thing the arms. That's the best way I can play. Some players have different gameplay, find it easier to do other things. Easier for me to break the limbs in this order. Legs, shoulders, arms, last place. So I need Vombalists. I can kill some Vombalists now because I need them. Not kill them, capturing them. Okay, mission complete. Don't need to. But now is the arms. Doesn't matter if it's left or right. I'm just gonna focus on one because I know I can destroy them in the time it takes for them to. In the time it takes for them to. Yeah. It's a cat. A thing I don't do in Warframe is to revive pets. Sometimes I do, but I tend to avoid. Leave that job to the owner of the pet, always. So I get focused on healing more. Need to focus the healing. Destroying the shields and stuff. So last spot is the arm. This arm. So this will be fast, very fast. Should be fast. See, this is why I leave the arms for the last. He starts to dance. He likes to dance sometimes, doing a break dance or something, and it's really hard to pop out the arms. The shoulders, it doesn't dance so much. The position, he dances with his arms, not his shoulders. So it makes it hard to aim at the shoulders. Even though I have projectile speed on my build, so I don't miss too many shots. Even though I have those projectile speeds to facilitate, to make the aim easier. I'm going to build up the combo. Should we start building up sooner? The problem was so we are going to leave now. We only have 3 minutes. I'm not gonna waste the shards of my teammate needs the shards. So we're gonna leave. This is the last one. And he recover. Now I'm looking for these blue lights, blue flashes, lightnings. The blue lightnings on the Eidolon. He has some blue lightnings. Will lead me to the Vombalists. Killing the Vombalists, searching for blue lights. Searching for damage. No blue lights is doing damage. So, killing. So we have 3 minutes. No time to kill the last one. I'm gonna save the shards of this one. No wasting no shards. So we're gonna pick up the loot and we're going to leave. My teammate needs the shards. If he wastes the shards on the fountain, he's gonna lose 1 shard or 2. Those are important. So we are just gonna save the shards because my teammate needs. I'm going to tag the loot. Everyone has the loot. I'm going to pick up the rest. I need this. This is what I do Eidolons for, the cores. I'm going to pick up all cores. I'm going to extraction. And I'm going to add Prestiuta now with his missions. If my other teammate wants to stay, it's probably not the best thing for him. He probably has other missions to do. So I'm going to let him decide if he wants to stay in squad, if he wants to leave. I'm going to do 2 or 3 missions, helping Bestiuta, and then I'm going to help Okage again. No problem. After I do 2 or 3 missions with Bestiuta, I'm going to help Okage. Okay. So, if he wants to. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to explain. You can decide to stay if you have better things to do than to help him. If you have other missions to do, please feel free to do them. While I do 2 or 3 missions, then I will help you with anything you want. I'll be going alternating between teammates. I just can help 4 players at a time. That's the maximum players I can help in warframe. So I'm going to alternate. No, I can help more. I can leave the squad and make a new squad. So I'm going to leave Citus. I'm going to invite everyone again before. Hold on, need NAC to orbit. Yes, if we leave Citus, the squad is disbanded automatically. So it makes no difference if you leave squad or if you leave Citus, it's the same thing. The squad will be banned. I'm going to fast travel to the Quills, Quill Honko. I'm going to trade sentient cores.
Yes.
I'm going to trade sentient cores for standing. Nope, it's maximized. Don't need to do this. Already done this yesterday. So I'm going to leave Citus. The squad is disbanded automatically when you leave a relay. The squad is disbanded, so I'm going to send the invitations because all my teammates want to play together. They have the choice to stay in squad or do other missions they may need. Sometimes it's not fun doing other players' missions, so I'm going to send the invite. We are going to do 2 or 3 missions, helping Bestiuta. I'm going to send the invite as soon as I load in. As you can see, I always have this problem, freeze. Hope the stream is not freezing. Yeah, probably the stream is freezing. Hope the stream does not crash. Hoping the stream not to crash. If it crashes, I prefer to crash warframe, to have a warframe crash it and not the stream crash, because I need to do the objective, 8 hours objective. I'm just going to wait to the loading, to the warframe respond to the, so the warframe can respond to the, takes some time sometimes. I'm going to wait a couple of minutes. As it always happens, as you see, stream is on again, no crash. I'm live, still live. I'm still live. I'm loading in. I will probably need to reset warframe depending on the freezes I have in the orbiter. I'm going to see if I have many freezes inside the orbiter. I always check for that. I'm having a huge loading time. This is a problem. So if the loading starts to freeze, not. If was the case of the loading starting to freeze, I will have to reset warframe. It's not the case. I'm just gonna check for freezes. This happens in low spec laptops, low spec PCs, computers. Happens to many players because of the special feature. It's starting to freeze, as you can see. Some freezes, some freeze. Going to walk around, expecting some freezes. I'm waiting for the freezes to disappear. This is the loading, first loading. Still freezing. Walking around, another freeze. Walking around, expecting more freezes. If the freezes are permanent, I will reset the warframe. Okay, they are not permanent. Is amp BP part can be traded? No, amps are not possible to be traded. You can buy amps with the platinum. Do not recommend you do that because you have no choice. The amps you buy with platinum in Quill Onco, he offers amps, and Fortune offers amps with platinum. If I'm not mistaken, you can buy them with platinum. So I'm going to accept friend. I see a friend request. I'm going to accept Okage. I'm going to accept friend. I'm going to set him as favorite, so I can distinguish Twitch from Conclave. These are Twitch, these are Conclave. So I'm going to invite. Yes, I was just checking for the I'm going to invite Bestiuta also. Sent an invitation to Bestiuta. I'm going to help Bestiuta now. I help Okage. Going to help Bestiuta. Any mission you want, feel free to choose Bestiuta. If you want to explain what you need, if you can, talking squad chat is better. We are 3 players, so squad chat is the best option. Whatever you feel more comfortable, squad chat, private chat, Twitch chat, whatever is easier for you. For me at the moment is squad chat. The mission is for the bow, the dread. We are talking about the stalker bow, right? Stalker bow, dread. We are talking about this. I'm going to link dread. This is the bow, dread. So this is the bow, stalker bow. You can tap on dread. It says dread to see if you have any blueprint. Check if you I have 6 blueprints of dread. Please check if you have any blueprint of dread to build it. You just tap dread and you check it. The mission is sadly we cannot trade dread. It's not possible. Some weapons we can, dread no. So dread, we do assassination. You get the stalker, a message. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna do assassination until we get the stalker. We're gonna do many assassination missions around the. We're gonna start in Mercury. I have many dread blueprints. It's not possible to trade. We cannot trade, sadly. Maybe someday we will be able to trade dread. I'm just gonna check. No, it's when an item is tradable, you can see a square here, 2 arrows forming a square, a rectangle. That is the symbol for tradable. And on this side, you have Mastery Rank 5, and on this side you have the tradable symbol, like this. I'm going to tap on, give you an example of ambassador, just to explain what is the symbol. You come here, you check for ambassador, blueprint. You come here, you can see Mastery Rank 10, says Mastery Rank 10, the description. On the right side of the Mastery Rank 10 you have a square, 2 arrows forming a square. That's the symbol that the item is tradable. All items with this square, with this rectangle, are tradable. So dread, unfortunately, is not tradable. It's not possible to trade dread. I'm just gonna click here so you can see stalker. So it's not possible to trade this, no. As you can see here, no trading symbol, no trade symbol, no square arrows forming a rectangle or a square. Looks more like a rectangle. No trading symbol. Despair, the same thing. Hate, the same thing. No stalker weapon is tradable. So we're going to grind for it. It's a great weapon, awesome weapon for a mastery rank. We're going to grind for dread. Okay, I'm going to send add friend to Bestiuta. A friend request was sent. You go to the top of the screen, you get a symbol of friends request, or you go to communication, friends, and you go to pending. I have best Utah pending, waiting for best Utah to accept. So the thing is, you have two options. Top right side, you have a symbol. I don't have, because I don't have requests. Or communication, friends, and this option to pending. Okay, I'm going to set best Utah as Twitch. This is my favorite. This is my Twitch symbol. Twitch players. These are Twitch streamers and players I play with. These are Conclave. So that's why how I distinguish Twitch from Conclave players. Why do I have Conclave players? Because it's mandatory to have players added. No one plays Conclave. Also, I'm not gonna do that on the stream. I'm helping viewers, so I'm not gonna go there. I have other content to do. I'm going to select missions for assassinations, so you can get the stalker. One thing, best Utah, we have an option. I'm going to show profile. I'm going to see best Utah profile is marked for death by stalker. So is marked by stalker. The more assassination missions we do, the faster you will spawn. Show profile. Also Kage is marked by death for stalker. Technically we don't need to do. I'm also marked for stalker. If see my profile, I'm marked for stalker, the ghosts are 3 after me, and Zanuka is after me. So I have 3 bosses after me. So what happens when you force assassination missions? Usually the stalker spawns faster. Usually tends to you start to killing doing many assassinations, different assassinations, it tends to spawn more quickly. Does he spawn in assassination missions? I need to check that confirmation to know while we're doing assassination. Probably yes. He will probably spawn in assassination missions. I'm just changing the arcanes. These are my main arcanes. I only switch arcanes for Eidolons. All other missions I use this. So I'm not gonna talk about this again. Maybe later. Give a pause on some things, not repeating at least 1 hour, 2 hours pause. I'm going to switch for my leveling up builds. I'm leveling up this. So I recommend to best Utah to equip these weapons. He has a hack, low level weapons. He already has a low level weapon in this level up. So we're gonna do assassination while best Utah levels up the weapons, so he can have mastery rank. After we get the stalker, after we get the dread, we go do survival missions, farm for resources for best Utah and stuff. So I'm going to equip kit gun, just type kit, rattle guts, level up weapons. I'm going to start on Mercury. I'm going to start to force the stalker to appear, hoping that the stalker also respawns in. This is Captain Vor. I need seer also. I'm going to do this till I get the seer parts, going to kill them many times. I also need seer. I don't have original seer. I have in the other accounts, not on this one, because this is my main account. I'm not gonna go back to the others. So the others are low mastery, only 11 and 10 and 5. This is 28 mastery rank. So I'm not gonna be playing with the. So you can enter the giveaway. The giveaway is weapon slots. Exclamation point giveaway in Twitch chat to enter the giveaway, so the Nightbot can add you in the giveaway if you want weapon slots. I have 2 viewers. I'm going to check the Nightbot if Tokoti has entered. I'm going to the website, to Google Chrome. No, it didn't work. I'm going to try to roll it. Please roll it. This is a problem. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I need to fix this. So the giveaway, it's paused. Keyword giveaway. Nightbot is not working. I'm going to set exclamation point. So the Nightbot is not working. Exclamation point give away. Nightbot is not working. I'm just gonna finish this mission and I'm going to go back to the Nightbot. So I try myself, giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Did not work. I thought it was because I'm the streamer, I'm not a viewer. Thought the problem was that. The problem is another thing. It's not that the problem. So I'm going to try fix the problem after we do this mission. I'm gonna go back to the Nightbot website. I have Nightbot active on Google Chrome. Going to see what's going on. Now it's just giveaway, not giveaways. I know in the title is giveaways. No. On Nightbot website is giveaway. I have the Nightbot website on the Chrome connected to my Twitch chat. We can do that. It's possible to do that through Chrome. I did a successful giveaway with a Mobot. It's another website. I did one. It's common. So it's normal to happen to many players. The
assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
It's normal to happen to many players. The problems with the loading. That's why I reset Warframe in Task Manager. Please check your Task Manager. You have an option in the Windows bar to turn Task Manager on. My Task Manager is always active, so I can end some tasks. So we kill him. We go into extraction. So make sure a thing that happens with Warframe, you close the game in the menu. You can close by Alt F4. I don't recommend that. The best thing to do if you cannot close the Warframe, you have the Windows key. The Windows key will open the Windows bar. You go to the icon, the Warframe icon, right mouse key, and close window. When you do that, it's almost the same thing as Alt F4, not the same thing. You will get a message in Warframe, do you want to exit the game? Something like this. I'm going here, I'm going right key, I'm going on Windows, right key, close window. I will get this message. Are you sure, do you want to exit the game? No. This is what happens. And the game closes fast. This is the best way to close the game if you have problems with the menu. After you do that, you go to Task Manager, you activate your Task Manager on the Windows key, you tap on the Windows key.
Won't be bothering us anymore.
Okay,
Let's get out of
nice. I got sear barrel, I need sear parts to make one normal sear for mastery points. I don't have normal sear. Not Kuva sear. I have a Kuva Lich, subsumed. She is my, I can use her, my Lich as crew member, and the Lich has a Kuva sear. I don't have the weapon because I convert her, not destroy her, did not kill her. So I'm going to wait for I'm going to wait for, let me see here, Okage. I'm going to wait for Okage. I'm going to wait for Okage for him. I'm going to send him an invitation, see if he's online. Try to send invites to Okage. I'm gonna repeat the mission, invites. Yes, he received the invitation. Send me invites. So I'm going to check the foundry for seer. See if I can build a seer. No, I need one receiver for seer. I'm going to do it again till I get a receiver. many assassination missions. Last mission results, fastest way. Go to last mission results, repeat mission, and this will happen. This is fast way to select the mission. I'm going to wait for my teammates if they want to change the loadouts. This is the way we farm for dread, killing bosses to force the stalker to appear. I'm also going to check if I can buy stalker beacons. I don't remember if it's possible to buy them in Nightwave. I don't really remember. I'm just gonna do the grinding way. It's the best option. I need to create some content. So, and I also need to show you if this works. This is this thing I'm doing, this tactic I'm using, if it's working on the stalker spawn rates.
We need to find a VIP.
If it really increases the spawn rate of the stalker. And if he spawns, I need to confirm if he spawns in.
Technology that
This is all the information.
powerful abilities. We cannot allow
I need to confirm
get to his location and eliminate
if
him.
he.
I see you.
I need to confirm if he spawns in assassination missions also.
His reputation precedes
Probably
him.
not.
Taking him down
Probably
will
yes,
be
probably
fatal to
not.
the entire system.
Well, we have another player joining the squad. Player from public, playing on public, probably from Europe, even though I'm in US server. The player will probably kill him alone, or not.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
War takes some time, not much.
Strike through the brainiac. This one has your name on it.
While he's immortal, I try to armor strip him like this. Usually works when they are immortal. The armor strip works in immortal mode. Usually. Sometimes no, depending on the boss. So he's dead. I'm going to see what seer part. This is also seer farming. My teammates Bestiuta probably doesn't have seer. Probably. Seer is a secondary weapon for mastery rank points, so Bestiuta can have the seer, build the seer, get more mastery rank points. This is also grind for Bestiuta. So Okage probably has a seer. I have no idea. So this is also seer farm. Chronos, he drops Chronos melee. He drops Chronos also. Chronos seer farm. If Bestiuta doesn't have Chronos, the melee weapon, melee sword, he can get Chronos also from Vor. Chronos blueprint only drops from Vor. I'm going to pop up these crates to get some stars, some resources while I'm waiting. So Okage also doesn't have Seer, so it's also mastery rank points for Okage. If Okage doesn't have Chronos,
Let's get
can
out of
get
here.
Chronos also. I already have Chronos. I have Seer blueprints. I got my teammates for sure got Seer blueprint also. This works for all the team. Last I checked, did not change this information. That same part drops for all the team. Same warframe part, same weapon part, same weapon blueprint. So this drops for all the team. I hope we get all the parts. Probably the receiver is the rarest. I did this in the other accounts many times. I did War. Not on this account. I'm having some troubles in the loading. That indicates high RAM memory consumption. Now it speeds up. Usually I'm having high RAM consumption. I need to check for freezes. We got Jacobe. I'm not sure if Jacobe is a bot, if it's a real person. Either both, it's okay. Anyone is free to post anything they want. The things that are not allowed are blocked, like links, this link. How can I get Arcwing launcher segment? If I'm not mistaken, I'm going to type here. If I'm not mistaken, it is in the dojo. Best way, it's arch wing launcher segments. So you can get in here, arch wing launcher segment in squad chats. Build requirements. Recipe for arch wing launcher can be researched 10 lab dojo room. So you need to be in a clan. You need to be in a clan. You need to be in a clan. You need to go to 10 lab. Your clan needs to be researched this, and you buy this with credits. Then you build it. So as you can see, you tap the blue option in the squad chat, arch wing launcher segment. You go to blueprint. You read the description. The information is 10 lab dojo room. This is how you see where you can get it. This is from 10 lab in dojos. So you need to be in a clan. After you be in the clan, you build a special key to enter. You enter the clan after 1 day, building the key. And then you go buy this with credits. If you're struggling for credits, we can do some index runs. You can get 500,000 credits into rounds, into rounds, in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, depending on the time I take to kill the enemies. If you need credits, I just tax you to index and problem solve in case you need credits. 500,000 credits is a lot of credits to do in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So the best way I can help you is that, in case you need. So you need to be in a clan. If you need a clan, you can go to recruit chat. This I need a clan. You have two options. Okay, endo. We can do at the moment one of the best things to do for endo. At the moment, it's Narmer Bounties. You need to get access to Narmer Bounties. You need to complete the. I'm not sure if I can tax you to Narmer Bounties. I don't have that information. I can confirm that by trying to enter with you. Narmer Bounties are great for endo. All stages, all levels have endo. First chance dropping endo, it's 900 endo. The second, the bronze, the drop chance is 900 endo. The silver drop chance in the same mission, in same bounty, the silver drop chance is 1000 endo or more, and the golden drop chance of endo, it's a rare drop chance of more than 1000 endo. So those Narmer Bounties have 3 tiers of endo. If you don't get the golden chance, more endo, you probably will get 900 endo many times. That's what happened in bounties. That's the only bounty that have as endo in the all stages, all drop chances. 3 types of endo in the same bounty. You have a chance to get endo 3 times. So that's a high drop chance of endo. Narmer Bounties, you need to complete the new war quest to be able to enter, probably. I'm not probably able to tax you there. Or we have the second option, doing railjack missions. You complete the objective. I go look for the endo on the crates. We kill some ships. The ships gives nice amounts of endo. We do Grenier ones, Grenier missions. Grenier missions drop more endo. You can do both. The Narmer Bounties are sometimes are bad for endo, doesn't drop. Railjack drops less sometimes than Narmer, but it's guaranteed. The difference between Narmer Bounties and Railjack is guaranteed drops, guaranteed endo on ships, guaranteed endo on the lockers, on the crates and on the lockers. You always get endo on the lockers, and guaranteed endo on the ships. When you kill the ships, they give you parts. You trade those parts for endo. They give you can get around 3000 endo in 10 minutes. Steel Path Arena, you need special things. You need a Trinity, to heal the team so no one dies. You need a Cora, you need a Necros. The ideal thing is have a Cora, a Necros, a Cora, a Necros, a Nidus to pull them, and a Trinity with a vampire Trinity built on the second skill. Second skill deals damage, gives energy to Nidus, energy to Cora. Necros doesn't need energy, so you're gonna give energy to Nidus and Cora. It's a EV energy vampire Trinity build that I usually run energy vampire Trinity, and healing all the teams so they don't die. Keep healing, spamming energy, spamming healing. That's what Trinity does. When she spams energy, she kills the enemies faster than all the team. She's a huge DPS dealer. She's the best warframe for killing the steel path enemies with energy vampire build. Less duration, negative duration. That's what I do. So she's a support, she's a damage dealer. She's the best damage dealer, and she best use. How can I equip arcanes? First, you need to have some arcanes. First you need equipment. You go to equipment, arsenal, you go to the warframe, you come here, you come to warframe, arsenal, warframe, and you go to, I'm struggling, I'm going to reset warframe. As you can see, I'm having issues with warframe. So you come here, you tap here, you come here, you tap here. As you can see, no arcane, empty arcane slot. You tap here on the empty arcane slot, you come here and you choose if you have any arcanes. Probably you don't have any arcane, or you have from Eidolons. You have arcanes from Eidolons. You got arcanes from Eidolons doing the Eidolons. So you have 6 arcanes from Eidolons. No, 5 arcanes from Eidolons. We did 5 Eidolons, so you have 5 arcanes in the warframe to choose. You can go here, equip the arcane. Arcanes are all for warframe. In Eidolons, yes. Eidolons only drop warframe. Weapon arcanes, you need to do unlock steel path. You need to play steel path, and you really far away from there, from that stage. For now, you just have warframe arcanes from they drop. You got them from the Eidolons. Rank 0. You can use them on rank 0. You can use them on rank 5. You can use it. You can equip them now. Rank 0 you got. You can equip them now. To upgrade an arcane, you come here to the arcane. Rank 0. This is a rank 0. I'm going to choose Eidolon Arcane. This is Eidolon Arcane. You get this from Eidolons. You tap here. You come here to this option. You come here. Insufficient arcanes. As soon as you get 3, you level up the arcane from rank 0 to rank 1, and then you equip. You tap here to equip. So I'm going to equip the nullifier. I'm going to tap 2 times. Tapping 2 times equips the nullifier. This is how you for now you just have from Eidolons. You don't have any other arcane. You don't have these ones. You need to do steel path to unlock this. I'm going to show you a weapon that I don't have unlocked, the arcane slot. This one. Arcaplasma, probably. Let me check. Yes. It says here, requires primary arcane adapter. Primary weapons. You click here. Install primary arcane adapter. I have 6 of these from Steel Path. And click OK. You need to do Steel Path to buy these adapters. They don't cost platinum, they cost Steel Essence. So you need to do Steel Path to unlock this. You get the Steel Essence from the Acolytes, and you get the Steel Essence, and you get the 1 arcane. Yes, you get 1 arcane and a Steel Essence. Rank 0 arcane. So as you can see, you are not going to be able to equip arcanes on the weapons, because you need to unlock Steel Path. You are far away from that stage, really far away from the stage. You need much work to do. You can do it while I'm online or not, as you want. You can play with me if you want. I can help you with that, doing all missions on Starshot. So, and as I was saying, you need a special team to be efficient on the Endo Arena Steel Path. You need a special team. So I'm not gonna do that. If you want to do railjack missions, we can. For now, we're gonna keep going, farming Seer and Kronos, and forcing the Stalker to appear. That's the objective for now. After these missions, we can do, if you want, a railjack. I'm having. Let me just check the freezes. Freeze. No. All. I don't need to reset warframe. No freezes. Checking for freezes. All is fine. I'm going to choose a mission. We want to do some missions of this till we get the weapon parts, forcing the Stalker to appear. I'm going to try to force the Stalker to appear. If Okage wants to do something else, feel free to do other missions while I do 2 or 3 rounds more of this. If you feel the need to do something else. After this I can okay, we're going to wait then for Eidolons, nighttime. Usually is 1 hour 30 minutes to 2 hours. It takes between night cycles. I'm not sure about that information. We're gonna wait and we're gonna do Eidolons again. After I help Bestiuta, I help Okage with Eidolons. So Bestiuta can have more arcanes for the warframe. So Bestiuta can get arcanes. He got them from Eidolons, 5 arcanes. See if you can get 5 more arcanes or 6 for Bestiuta in Eidolons. They cost platinum. I'm just gonna disable damage numbers. Options.
We cannot allow this.
Interface.
Get to his location and eliminate him.
Damage numbers.
We believe Vor has
Okay,
the ability to
disabling
teleport.
damage numbers.
You will need to watch your back.
Disabling damage numbers. Okay, that's great. I usually just do 1 Eidolon call a day for myself. For viewers and other players, I do it as many times as I need. It makes me happy having something special to do for anyone. That's what makes me having some fun, distract myself. Being alone is not fun, playing alone is not fun, so having something special to do always makes me more happy, and have more fun. This is what I'm here for also. I also want to have some fun when I do this. Helping others, doing the things I like the most. So, hoping for a receiver, and hoping my teammates get all weapon parts for Seer and Kronos. Seer and Kronos. Kronos is just 1 part, just the blueprint. The Seer is free flat. Migraine just freeze, okay. No problem. Just a small freeze. Another small freeze. Yes. Another one. I'm just gonna... Probably the internet connection. Sometimes it fails. I'm gonna check internet. All seems fine. Hoping not to have an internet fail. Sometimes the service goes down for a few seconds, 2 or 3 seconds. It's a thing that happens. Most of the people, I'm sure, I'm not the only one that has connection issues. Even though it's fiber connection on the streets, not on the building. On the streets it's fiber connection, on the building is not. Even though it's fiber connection, sometimes the router fails and stuff. connection on the service fail in the provider of the service. Those things happen all the time to everyone. So I got the receiver. I'm going to keep doing this till my teammates have all the parts, or they choose to do something else. I'm going to choose the mission. If they want to do something else, feel free to cancel the mission. Feel free to select canceling the mission. And I step to a different boss. So different bosses, by theory, should give stalkers higher respawn rates. So I'm just gonna do this, keep doing this until someone cancels the mission. If someone cancels the mission, I'm going to the next planet, that is Venus. I'm going to do all bosses in all planets. This one is just for weapon parts. Open the stalker to spawn. Also going to check for Bestiota Gods here. Okay, so we go next. Let's wait for Okage. So if he doesn't cancel the mission, we're gonna keep going, so he gets the parts he needs. We also Bestiota, we also can get Kronos. Kronos is a melee blueprint only. So if you don't have Kronos, you have the chance to get Kronos also. He drops from here. I'm just going Nightwave and go check for a Stalker beacon. If I'm not mistaken, sometimes in Nightwave, sometimes in Barricade. I'm not sure. What does the Stalker beacon does? You choose the beacon, it drops a teleport, and the Stalker teleports instantly to the beacon. That's what happens with beacons. Same as Wolf, same as Wolf of Saturn 6, and the Liches. They do the same thing, the beacons. Gusa 3, Zanuka beacon. They all teleport to the beacon. As soon as you place the beacon on the ground, you are able to, even in the start of the mission, you don't need to complete the mission, you kill them. I have Kronos Maxa, okay. So Bestiota doesn't need. I'm just gonna select the next mission. I'm not gonna keep going on this. The purpose of this is
I see you.
the purpose of this is to spawn the stalker faster. I want to spawn him faster. So different bosses, different chances to get different messages from the stalker. That's my goal, to get armor strip, hoping that armor strip works. Yes, it's working. When he's immortal, I can see he takes damage, even though he's immortal, just armor stripping him. I'm having some freezes. Yeah. In the game, and probably on stream, hoping the sound of my voice doesn't freeze on stream, only the game, as the game is the problem. He's having the problem, it's not a problem, he's having issues. The game was never a problem. Sometimes has some issues. It happens in all games, especially the games that have constant updates. Warframe has many constant updates, so it's normal to have issues. So if the game doesn't have updates, the game dies, no one plays it, so we need updates. So we need those issues to happen.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
They happen because the updates, we have updates. The game evolves, the game has players because of that. Without updates, without new things, new updates, we don't have new issues to solve, but we also don't have content to play. The game dies, no one has fun, and we're all gonna cry in a corner because Warframe is no more. Okay, I'm going to change boss. I'm going to Venus. I'm going to do all bosses in all planets. I'm going to Venus. So I have a higher chance to provoke the Stalker. Hoping that works. I'm just gonna check Nightwave for a Stalker beacon. Create offerings. We go to Nightwave. We go to create offerings. Searching for beacons. Wolf beacon. This week is Wolf beacon. Not gonna use Wolf beacon. If I'm not mistaken, we also have Stalker beacon in Nightwave and Barketeer. That information, if I'm not mistaken, in that information. So I'm going to do these invasions when I'm alone. When I'm not helping anyone, I'm going to the next planet, which is Venus. Kill the where is he? Fossa. Kill the Chacal. I'm going to kill the Chacal. He drops Stropha blueprint. He drops another blueprint. He drops Rhino blueprints. He drops Stropha. I'm missing another blueprint. It's not Velox. No. It's Stropha and another blueprint. Stalta, a rifle, primary rifle, projectile speed weapon, projectile weapon. Stropha, blueprint, and Stalta, blueprint. 2 great guns to play. Top tier, not the best tier in the game. Really strong weapons. They deal with steel path easily. Maybe not in disruption, maybe yes. As you know, Demolists are really difficult mission to do. Disruption, really difficult missions to do. Demolists are crazy to kill. They have insane armor. I strip his armor, as you've seen before, and I'm going to do it again when I'm solo. So, doing this, we are going to try to provoke the Stalker so he can spawn faster. We will probably need to do survival. I'm going to try to do a survival. I'm going to ask Bestiuta what resources Bestiuta needs. According to the resources Bestiuta needs, I will choose a survival so I can force spawn the Stalker. Probably survival is not the best. Probably yes, probably no. I'm gonna try survival because Stalker sometimes takes... So armor strip, the Jackal. Not that he needs to be armor stripper. So I'm going to do one Jackal. I'm going to planet to planet. I'm not gonna do Lathantis. I'm going to do the easiest ones. This is fairly easily. Not one of the best things to do. I'm just gonna do this one time. Try to see if I get a message in my mail. So I'm using Operator, Mega's Repair, to heal the team in case they take damage. I can heal them. Sometimes it's better than Trinity, depending on the mission. In this case, I need to use it instead of Trinity. I could do this and heal the team, yes. I choose to use the Operator instead with Mega's Repair. So, going invisible, healing the team, keeping myself alive. He deals great damage, even though he's low level. Especially to my vanilla Trinity. She doesn't have, she's not a big tank. I know this boss takes a bit longer than others, so I'm skipping the Earth boss, the Deimos boss, doing Phobos, doing the fastest ones, trying to provoke, get a message from Stalker.
Critically damaged. Finish it off.
I'm just gonna do this. If I don't get a message from Stalker, I'm just
Send a
gonna
clear message to the corpus today.
go to survival.
Will not go unpunished.
Gonna go to survival and try to wait for the Stalker. We are 3 in team waiting for the Stalker. We all have Stalker marked by death by Stalker.
They won't be
We are all
bothering us
marked by death
anymore.
by Stalker,
Let's get
so
out of here.
just gonna need to wait. I'm gonna check my communication for Stalker messages. Gonna check my profile, see if I can see any difference in the level of the Stalker. If I can see any difference. Trying to find the fastest way to do this. Stalker is not easy to force him to. I'm going to check the mail. Nothing on mail for sure. I'm going to check inbox. Nothing on inbox. No Stalker. So I'm going to profile. My profile. Show profile. I'm going to check this symbol. Nothing special about it. I'm just marked for death. I'm going to check any difference in other players. Show profile. Nothing special. So we're gonna do survival. We're gonna go survival. Try to wait for him. So should I sell the blueprints for the warframes I already have? So if you are doing that for credits, you don't need to do that. We just go index. You don't need to sell them. You are going to need one warframe, normal, not prime, normal warframe, later in the game, to subsume to the Helmith system monster. You're going to need one to play and one to subsume. So if you can keep the blueprints to build one, if you have many of each one, you sell them. You just need to keep one, two warframes, two normal warframes. If you have like Loki, 2 Lokis, one to play and one to subsume. So you need to build 2 to save for the Helmith system, to subsume him in the Helmith system. So I'm going to show you what the Helmith system is. I'm going to equipment, probably, yes, equipment. I'm going to the helmet. This is the monster helmet. You come here, you subsume the warframe. I can do that now. As you can see, I have that option with Trinity. I'm not going to do with this Trinity. I'm going to wait for another Trinity. This is for collection purposes. I'm going to collector. Subsume your frame. You come here, subsume your frame. The Trinity gets captured by the helmet. Yes. And you get a new skill. This is the helmet system. You wanna do two same warframes of the same type. Not primes. Doesn't work with primes. So you're gonna need at least one normal warframe to subsume. If you really need credits, we go survival. Yes. I'm waiting for my teammates to decide what resources they need. I'm going with Necros. I'm going to play with Necros. On survival, I'm going to change. Now I'm going to play with Korra, with Mama Korra. I'm going to play with Korra with survival. I'm going to wait for my teammates to decide what resources they want, so I can choose the planet. So Loot Mama Korra. I'm going to play with my Loot Mama Korra. I can go nuke. Any warframe you will have fun playing with. You feel the need plastics or neural sensors. I'm trying to see. I don't have both on the same mission. It's not possible. So plastics is on Uranus. The right name for the planet is Uranus. That's the name it should be. It should have. We go to Uranus. This planet here, Uranus. This is the best place for plastics. We don't have neurosensors. Neurosensors are corpus missions, as you can see. So we are just going. I'm going to let Bestiuta decide which one of those he wants. if he wants plastids or no sensors. Plastids drops more instead of plastids. We go into Uranus. I'm going to check my Cora build, if everything is okay with her. I'm going to check if I need to do some changes to Cora. I don't think I need. I already done several times before. I'm using Pilfering Strangledoom. Special skill for loot, better than Necros. And she's ready. Weapons are ready. Everything is ready. We're gonna grind for plastids then. Best Utah needs plastids. We are going. This is Uranus. Plastids you don't see here. This is Tellurium, the only planet in the first star chart that gives Tellurium. It's this one. And archering missions. Some planets with archering missions. But this is, if I'm not mistaken, the only tile set where you use archwing inside the water. If I'm not mistaken in that information, we're just gonna do not infested. Infested bots don't drop. We are going to Ophelia. This is plastids and Tellurium. Tellurium, if you go in game market, the inside the game market, and you type Tellurium, search for Tellurium, each Tellurium costs 10 platinum. So if we get one drop of Tellurium, you are saving 10 platinum. So that's the price of Tellurium. Really expensive. You can get plenty of Tellurium in any Railjack mission. If you want to grind for Endo, you are grinding for Endo in Railjack, credits and Tellurium. That's why I like to do Railjack. Also enjoy the gameplay. Enjoy pretty much the gameplay. Doing different things, breaking the routine, breaking the burnouts. So, as you know, I played this since 2013. Been playing 4 accounts, 2013, did some breaks, couple of years without playing. Mainly for
sending life support capsules your way.
mainly for. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to wait for them to get trapped and I'm going to blow them up. Waiting for the loot. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here again. I'm going to spawn another one. They get captured. I blow them up. They drop loot. And that's it. Go here. And capture them. And loot. Let's keep doing this. Capture them. Loot. As you can see, really great build. 32 seconds. High efficiency. I can spawn this every time I want. And just blow them up. And I like to play like this. I'm liking Cora more than I thought I would like her. I'm really liking her. She's really fun. Hey. I'm glad I finished my build for Cora. Really. This is really fun to play this way. I'm playing this way. So, what I'm doing, I'm going to search for enemies. I'm going to trap them. Nope. I'm going to trap this one. Trap them. And loot. I'm going here.
What did you say? My data strip
Trap
went
them.
dark.
As I'm using Xenoric, as you can see. Trap them.
Some signal masking. They won't
Gonna
be
wait for
trying to
more
decipher.
while I recover
Ammunition for
energy.
now.
Yeah, she's great. I'm really enjoying playing her. Just need to wait for them to get trapped. Now I do this. Trap them. Wait here for energy. Some energy. Waiting for energy. I'm going back. I'm gonna change spot. Post my teammates. Probably we have more enemies here. This is not the best tile set of this planet. I'm not seeing many enemies. I'm going here. Capture them. Blow them up. Capture them. Blow them up. And keep doing this. When they get trapped, Tellurium. Friends, we got Tellurium here. Let me just tag this. 10 platinum. Come get. I know this is Galleon. I need to look for the Tellurium. somewhere between these things here. I need to tag the tellurium. It's close. Tellurium is here close to the gallium. Come get your 10 platinum. Come save your 10 platinum. It's around here. I'm searching for a special light. I think this is the light. I see a light here. I see a special light around here. Probably this one. Probably this green. Tellurium. Right. Found it. So come get your tellurium. Don't forget to pick up your 10 platinum. She's great. Loot Mama Core. I'm really loving it. She's really great. Trap them. Blow them up. Next one. Keep spamming. Spamming Koreans. Spamming. Wait them to get in the trap. They are trapped. Loot Mama Core is great. Don't forget your tellurium friends. It's 10 platinum in game markets. Expensive. Gonna need those to build things. So I've seen streamers spending platinum on that. I've seen friends giving away with platinum to other streamers. So people spend 10 platinum on that. Tellurium still there. Someone is missing the tellurium. Waypoint. You go to the waypoint that says tellurium on your screen. You have a waypoint saying tellurium. Pick it up. Your 10 platinum. See no enemies. This tile set is not fast. I'm just gonna grab them. Come on, friends. Come play with me. I have nice chains. The chains of fun. These are the chains of fun. They balance themselves, like in a kid's park. They have fun in the chains, walking around. So come have fun, come balance. Fun with me. Come walk around. She's great. She's really high drop chance. Nothing comparing Loot Mama Cara with Necros, but she's great for loot, as you can see. Mama Cara spamming this. As you can see, Xenoric gives you energy from orbs, not even using Energizer. I did a mistake now. Not gonna do that again. I need to capture them. So I'm just gonna wait here for the Stalker, hoping that Stalker appears while we farm plastids. Also, I'm going to say to Bastiuta, we stay together close to each other, so you can get experience in your weapons. Play Mama Cora. It's a Twitch thing. Many streamers and players in Twitch call it Loot Mama Cora. And YouTube thing. She's the Loot Mama Cora. I like the name, so I like that. So I copy the idea for my loadout name, Loot Mama Cora. She's the loot mom. She's the loot queen. The loot goddess. She, as you saw, in a couple of minutes you got tellurium really fast. Mommy. Probably is mommy. Loot Mommy Cara. Loot Mama Cara. I don't know. I just call her Loot Mama Cara. I find it funny. This is really great. Having tellurium in less than 7 minutes. We got in like in 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, one tellurium. Yeah, it was before the objective was complete. We got tellurium in less than 5 minutes. It's really great. It's like playing Railjack. Railjack, sometimes you get tellurium in 5 minutes, in 10 minutes. Are you simp for core? Initially, I didn't play her. I like other warframes fashion more than her. The looks, the idea that I had for her gameplay was not the idea that I have now. I thought she was not fun to play. Now I can see she is fun to play. This is my first gameplay with Cora with the Pilfering Stranglehold mod, so she can have more loot. This is my real loot farm with Cora. I was building her for this. I'm trying her now. She's great, as you can see. Really recommend. Loot Mommy Cora. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Speed up the grinding process. I love Nyx for interception. To crowd control in interception and have a good time chilling. I don't need to do much. She's great for interception, and I'm sure she's great for other missions also. But for my playstyle, I use her mainly for interception. When I have high difficulty interception missions, I go with Nyx. While doing this solo, sometimes we have to do this solo in sorties. Let me check the plastics. Jesus. 7 for 5 plastics. Huge amount of plastics. There's no comparison between Cora and Nyx. There's no way to compare. She's really high chance of dropping items. I don't really, at this level, I don't really need to destroy them, to destroy the enemies with. So, I'm just gonna remind that we are waiting also for the Stalker. I'm not sure if we are marked as Stalker. I'm not sure if he's gonna spawn on this mission, but the main objective of this is waiting for the Stalker. Unless you need another thing. If you want to go to another survival, you can go to another survival and farm another resources you may need in a different survival mission. You can do anything you want. So everyone agrees with that. I'm waiting for items. All good. I don't really need to kill them, I just capture them. But it's the same thing. I like to speed up, so I'm going to wait for the capture and I'm going to speed up like this. Just gonna speed up now. This is faster. So I prefer to play like this. I have some fun with currents also. As you can see, the energy orbs from Zenoric is giving me extra energy from each energy orb. Running Zenoric on core is a good idea to grind. I have a nice efficiency on her. So next time I feel the need that I want to play gameplay of grinding for something. I'll just go Cora. Grind for some mutagen samples. Tellurium. I need to look for tellurium. Green flashing lights. I have tellurium around here. I'm going to waypoint number 1. I have tellurium here. On waypoint. This is not tellurium. Waypoint number 1. Tellurium. I'm looking for a green light. Special lights. The green light appears when tellurium, there it is. Don't forget your tellurium, friends. I marked the tellurium. Someone is missing the tellurium. When all the team picks up the tellurium, this will disappear. The green light will disappear. This green light you see, the small green lights you see here on the vertical will disappear. Everyone needs to pick it up. Someone on the team is missing the tellurium. So I'm going to leave the waypoint there. I'm gonna move on. Come get 10 more platinum. Just gonna wait time to get trapped them, build them up. Keep doing this. This is fun. I have a Venari. He's on. Venari is 3. He's protect, heal, attack. I'm going to set it to protect my Venari. Nice kitty. Need to change his colors a bit. Or not. Someone is missing the tellurium. If you look in your waypoint of tellurium, probably the teammate that joined us in public. Probably. But they can see the tellurium there. Come save 10 platinum. There's no other way to get tellurium. You spend 10 platinum or you grind for it in Railjack, and this specific survival mission and we are doing, if I'm not mistaken, is Ophelia. So I'm gonna keep spamming this, spamming curries. There it is. Bestiota is also leveling up his gear for mastery rank points. Bestiota needs to level up the mastery to 5, if I'm not mistaken. So just gonna they are checking plastids, crazy amount of plastids, 900 plastids, really high chance of dropping on this tile set, on this mission, and with Korra even more. So great amount of plastids for the time we're here, 13 minutes, excellent, more than good, perfect. No, experience if you don't do the mastery test, if you don't do any mastery test, you all will be able to do all mastery tests the next days. So you do one mastery test in one day, you do the other mastery test in the next day, because you level up so many things, you have many mastery tests available to do. So it doesn't make any difference if you do the mastery test, if you do the mastery test or not. So all the experiences, nothing is wasted, always saved. So this is the thing about warframe, you don't need to worry about anything, because you don't never lose nothing in warframe. The warframe is about yeah, nice war blueprints. It's a new weapon. You also got a new weapon. It's a nice weapon. I prefer the prime. Mostly use it in conclave. In PV, in normal mode is also nice. Not the best damage dealer. Can deal with steel path, normal enemies. Yes, you can. Can kill them. There are better weapons. Yes, of course.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
So I'm going to go here. I'm going to not commute for long. It's amazing that every time I spam the skill and kill them, almost every time drops plastids. It's really amazing for her. Seriously recommend her. Maybe start grinding for ribbon slivers with her someday. Ribbon slivers are really rare to get. Gonna do some steel path while farming for ribbon slivers with her. So always struggling on ribbon slivers because I don't do many missions to grind for them. To grind for nothing, in fact. I'm more play for fun than grinding. Play for the movement, for the shooting, for the explosions and stuff, depending what I'm in the mood to play. So, hoping to get more tellurium, hoping for... I'm not gonna wait... when you feel free to go to extraction, the stalker will not spawn for sure. 15 minutes have passed. If he was going to spawn, he would be here already. 15 minutes is too much for him to spawn. Usually we can wait 10 minutes, 15 minutes max. For sure you won't spawn on this mission. We just keep doing survival missions, waiting 10 to 15 minutes and extracting. If you want to do a different mission, if not, we can keep going, farming tellurium, plastids, keep going with this. Leveling up mastery rank points. So feel free to do anything you want. When you go to extraction, I will follow you. When you decide to go to extraction, I'll just follow you. And we extract whenever you want. Right around 26 minutes. We can do other survival. We can repeat this mission again. We can exit and enter again. I'm not sure if that will make difference in the spawn chance of the stalker. That's the main objective, is the stalker for Dread. That's what we grinded for. It's the stalker. So anything you want to do, feel free to do. Keep going, extract. I'm having so fun with Cora. She's fun to play. Spamming current. This is a nice weapon to use on the Strangle Dome, because they get captured. I just do this and they die. Easy as that. This is a god tier build, almost monster build. My Kuva Brahma is better. Yes, it's better. Deals more damage. Yes. The problem with the Kuva Brahma, the downside, is we need to use ammo pads. For the builds I do, I need to use ammo pads. I build it for ammo pads. That's the only downside of Brahma. There's nothing wrong about Brahma. As a special feature, you have to use ammo pads. So it's forced ammo pads weapon. You can build up damage with it. Some players have the opinion that it's not possible to build up damage with Brahma. My build does the opposite, builds damage. Ammo pads helps me with that. 18 ammunition I have. Looking for a Riven with ammo maximum. Using ammo maximum on the Brahma. She's a monster weapon. Probably the best weapon I have is Kuva Brahma. With the downside of mandatory ammo pads, dropping ammo pads. That's the downside. For it to be a monster. Special requirements, spending credits on ammo pads. That's a special requirement for Brahma. Really fun weapon to play, as fun as Corinth. Sometimes more, if you are born out of playing Corinth. If you want to break the Corinth routine. For the moment I'm having some fun, as you can see. One tap to activate, one tap to explode. Tap tap. Tap tap. You can see travel distance, huge radial attack, 3 times more range than Brahma. It's better in range, lower damage, better range. Tellurium. Okay. No, Tellurium didn't drop on the ground. Tellurium, it's a time reward mission. Yes, did not drop on the ground. I don't see Tellurium on the ground. It's a 20 minutes drop. It's a time reward. It's not a drop. Tellurium. Yeah, it's a time reward. So, I'm going to stay close to my teammates. The closer best use is to other players, more experience. The affinity, you will get shared affinity from us. That's how warframe works. So if he's able to stay close to the team, you will have more experience. So I'm just gonna go here, close to them. I'm gonna go close to them. This is the extraction, yes. So whenever you wanna do something else, feel free to do whatever you want. Whatever you think is more fun for you. I'm going to extraction. Someone is in extraction. No. No. I'm not going to extraction. Let's see. Extraction. Let's see. We're gonna stay here. Yeah. We're gonna stay here in extraction. Plenty of tellurium. 40 platinum in tellurium. Let me check. No, 30 platinum in tellurium. 3 tellurium. 1 from time reward, 2 from the Cora drop. Really great Cora. So we're gonna extract. Gonna ask what my teammates need from resources. So we do another survival. To grind for, wait for the stalker, at least 10 minutes minimum for the stalker. So give the opportunity for the stalker to appear. We all have the stalker, we all are targeted by the stalker. Dread, the first time you get dread, because you are beginner player, it's not easy to drop. After you get it, you will get plenty, because you've been playing a lot. So the first time always, it's more, you are expecting to get it fast, you are really waiting for the dread, and it feels like it takes too much time. It's just a feeling. In fact, it takes the same time for dread to drop between the first one and the other ones. I have 6, probably have sold more than 20 dreads. Currently I have 6 blueprints, so the feeling you have, it's you are grinding for something. That's the main reason I don't play for grinding so much. Okay, 20 minutes for Eidolon. We can do one more survival, like 15 minutes or 10 minutes 2 times. Just gonna ask what my teammates need as resources. So you make a list, you please type on squad chat what you need as resources, so I can choose a special mission with 2 different types of resources, so we can get many types of different resources you may need. Resources are also always useful. I was going to do something special, I just forgot. What was I going to do? Check for something, trying to remember what. So that's it. I'm just gonna wait for Bestiuta or Kage to choose some resources. We do 10 minutes. Orican says yes, they are. They drop a lot in win grenade missions if we wanna go. We can grind for Orican cells and mutagen samples. You are helping me farming mutagen samples. If that you need the Orican cells, I have a mission with Orican cells and mutagen samples if you want to do. Or in case of Orican cells, we do both. We leave our resources. Let's go Orican. We go to Deimos. The part of the Deimos is the tile set, the ships, the derelict section. This is the derelict section of Deimos. We go to the derelict section of Deimos. We go to Theorem. This is the best mission for mutagen samples and Orican cells. This is the best mission. Survival on Theorem. Feel free to start whenever you want. I really need mutagen samples. Wanna play camp? Can go speedrun. Whatever you feel the need to play, whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you have more fun, feel free to play wherever you want. I'll be keep spamming the Strangledome and Corinth to kill them. So if we stay in one place, if we go look for enemies in this mission, you don't have the need to look for enemies. They are infested, they run really fast. If you have a speed nova, better. You don't really need her. You will get a boost with her. Is better, yes. Do you need her the most? Okay. So I'm going to camp. This is infested. They run really fast. They spawn really a lot, enemies. They spawn a lot. They run fast. So you don't have the need to... So you don't have the need to look for... I'm just gonna look for cats. Sometimes we got cats in here. I'm gonna look for cats before I activate this. Cavats. Sometimes we have cavats in here. Not this time. Before I activated the mission, no cats. So I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna see. We have tons of enemies. If you look at my minimap on the top left corner of the screen, you see my minimap, or not. Maybe it's blocked by something chat special. Let me check the chat. It's probably blocked by chat. So I'm going to have some phrases because I'm changing to yes. My minimap is blocked by chat. But you can see we have plenty of enemies here. I'm just gonna stay in the spots around here. I'm gonna wait here. Yes, this is a good spot. I'm gonna spawn this here. They come from this side and this side. They come from here and from here. I'm just gonna spam the nets. Wait for them to get trapped. Or I can sell that there. I think that's new for me. No, this is too much platinum. How many can you make? This is new to me. I don't remember this happening. I have no idea, but I know. For me, no. For the moment, no. Depending on your lifestyle, if you are able to spend cash in platinum, you don't need to spend cash in platinum. Depending on the time you have to grind for platinum, doing trades and stuff that I explained here how to do. Depending on that, and depending on how many Hurricane cells you need. But I prefer to build a Cora or a even a Necros. So I'm going to scan this Kavats. He's dead. Sorry, he died. It happens. So no, 100. If it was like 10 platinum, 20 max, yeah, sure, I will buy it. 100 platinum. I don't know the requirements to build. Yes, this is a perfect spot for Untitled cells and mutagen samples. This is perfect tile set. The perfect map, the perfect tile set. No, you got 4 Hurricane cells, but in total. So, if you are okay in platinum, buying it with cash or grinding it with doing trades, if you can do that easily, and if you only have total of 4 in your inventory, sure, 100, I will buy it for 100 platinum, sure, no question. If I was in the need, if I need to build many prime frames, this spot I'm going to say here, I'm going to camp here from now on. I'm not gonna leave this place. This is the perfect place. I'm just gonna stay here. Just gonna stay here. I'm not gonna do nothing. This is the perfect place. See my teammates need. So, yes, in your case, when you only have 4 Hurricane cells, I probably have more than that. You can check this. I have 487, not in my case. But there was a stage, a phase, that if I had that option, that knowledge, I would be buying the blueprint, yes. I have many platinum, low Hurricane cells, doing many trades. Got many platinum by doing trades, yes. I will buy 400 platinum, yes, for sure. Depending on the cost of the resources also. We need to see what resources are needed to build a Hurricane cell. There is a factor also, we need to see the time it takes to build one Hurricane cell. How many can you build? How many can you build? Probably just one. And how much time does it take? If it's 1 minute, that is a minute. If it's more than 1 minute, if it's 1 day, if it's more, we need to obtain that information before we buy it. Because if it takes 1 day, probably not good to spend another platinum. It's not worthy if it takes 1 day. Probably worthy minimum 1 hour building up. That's me. If you're gonna spend 100 platinum, the minimum, the maximum is 1 hour. Above 1 hour, don't spend 100 platinum on that blueprints. We need that information. You can get that information on Wiki or on YouTube, fairly easy. I need that information. I'm not gonna buy that. 2 reasons: I don't need money I can sell, and the other reason is I don't have the information. I need the information to know how much time does it take. Because I have all prime weapons except Spira. I don't have Spira. I'm missing Spira Prime. Also the new ones, the Scorch. Because I have all the weapon primes and warframe primes. They cost Origin Cell to build as other weapons, mainly the primes. Because I have almost everything. I have plenty of Origin Cells left. I already spent the Origin Cells I needed building the prime weapons and warframes. That's where you spend the most on the primes. That's the reason I have almost 500 Origin Cells. Because I'm not building new prime warframes and weapons. I know I'm going to need the Origin Cells. Always new prime warframes, always new prime weapons. They all need Origin Cells. I've been playing Warframe since the game came on Steam, 2013, 2014, around that, probably 2014. I did a few breaks, mainly for hardware reasons. The setup was not able to play the game. The game kept being updated, being updated to current hardware and software. So I did not have the hardware and software required to play the game. So I had to play other games sometimes. So that's the main reason I stopped playing. Because Warframe keeps evolving. You need to change your setup, change your hardware and software, update it. That I didn't have the possibility to have new things, and I stopped playing Warframe because it's a ever evolving game. I'm playing with this laptop. I know someday I won't be able to play with this laptop. I'm playing with Windows 10. Yes, Excalibur and Super Jump. I remember that. Bullet Jump did not exist. That's one great thing they added to the game, the Bullet Jump system. Mainly the main reason was a small bug. When you use fast melee attack weapons, you can do the copter thing to move fast. People did the copter thing, and they decided to remove that and replace that with the bullet jump, the copter movement for the bullet jump. The copter movement was a bug. Thanks to a bug, the game got the bullet jump system, which is better than the copter, way better weapon system. No comparison there. It was thanks to that. The bullet jump is the same thing as the jump of Excalibur. Probably you can jump higher with a bullet jump now than Excalibur. So I remember those days. Excalibur was my first. This account, my first was Loki on this account, almost at the same time as the other. I had 2 accounts at the same time. Then I created another and another. So I remember the times of being. I remember the times of the. First times I started playing. The missions started in the Mercury. Not now. It starts on Earth. I started on Mercury. I remember the magic thing it was playing the first tile set, first mission with Excalibur, watching someone joining me and watching them and saying, is that a real player? Is that a person? That feeling, magical feeling, playing the frame for the first time, was a bit dark. The warframe had less lights, less light intensity. It was a more darker feeling to begin. Okay, 6 minutes to either one. As I'm here with Cora, AFK, I'm going to take this time, this 30 seconds, to check the bot, check what is the problem with the bot. Maybe moderating. While she's there, I'm going to alternate with a giveaway. I really want to do this giveaway, even though we only have 2 viewers. I would like to have 3, so it doesn't become a problem for me. I'm going to wait for at least 3 people in the giveaway to draw the giveaway. That's the minimum, so I don't have any problems with Twitch rules and Warframe rules. So I want to make Nightbot Nightbot the I want to make Nightbot a moderator. I need to make Nightbot a moderator. I'm having some problems. Someone is down in the studio. Okay. I'm having some problems. I'm gonna get some energy first. So I'm going to spawn this again in 15 seconds. 35. Yes, I'm going to Nightbot websites using Chrome. Settings. Going to settings, security, applications, managers. I want to give my Nightbot website I want to give my Nightbot website my Cora move alone. I don't know how she did this. She started to move alone. So I'm going to look for this location. I'm going to camp here using the Strangledome, spawning the Strangledome, and I'm going to Nightbot again. I'm going to make the Nightbot a moderator. I have to make him a moderator, if I'm not mistaken. No, there's nothing here. No, I don't see. I'm going to follow my team. Probably they are going to extraction because of the islands. Yes, they are going to extraction. I'm going to follow my teammates. Follow to extraction. Great farm of mutagen samples, amazing. 49 mutagen samples, excellent. Never got so many in so little time. I'm going to go to extraction. Wait for my teammates to extract. I'm going to spam this. I'm going to revive this tutor. I'm going to run, even though he's really far away. 300 meters is really far away. Usually we are able to revive a teammate with Oracle cells. Great, that's great. So that's amazing. So I'm waiting here in extraction. I'm going to also spam here. I'm going to spam here. I'm going to spam here. So they can give me loot close to the extraction. Get some loot here. So while I'm here, I'm going to Nightbot. Going to see how can I activate this. Users, home. I don't know what this is. Ah, okay. Join channel. Yes, I need to make him a moderator. Night, welcome to night. Mod Nightbot in chat. Okay, I understand what I need to do now. I need to go to my official Twitch chat, tap Mod Nightbot. I'm going to chat. I'm going to this symbol, Mod Nightbot command, Mod Nightbot command. Hoping this solves the problem. So I'm going to giveaways again. I'm going to everyone. Keyword. I'm going here. I'm going to mod night bot exclamation. This special symbol. Okay. Mod Nightbot. Nightbot is moderator. I think problem is solved. So I'm just going before that. I'm just going to check the keyword. Keyword is exclamation point give away. Anti-spam. Keyword. Roll it. No one is in giveaway. I'm going to do myself giveaway. Give away myself. I'm going to check. No, it's not working. Exclamation point giveaway. Some special features might need to be. So now it's not working. It must be working for me also. So it's not working. I'm just gonna do some eidolons. I think it's nighttime. Let me check. So Bestiuta is not in squad. He can do other missions. I'm going to send an invite, assuming he can probably do other missions alone, or he can come do eidolons. So I'm set. Bestiuta is offline. Offline. It's okay. It's okay. So Bestiuta being crashed. It's a common thing to happen. Happens to me. Happens to many players. When you have many updates, many new things, it's normal. You have crashes because you have good things. You have new things, new warframes, new weapons, new updates. Without that, if you don't want crashes, you're just stopping updating the game, and that's really bad. That's a normal thing to happen in every game. Especially this one, they is filled with new updates. Yes, I can invite, sure. Why not? Every time. Invite someone in squad chat. Done. Let me check the time. So it's night time. I'm going to change my arcanes in operator. This is only for eidolons. These are my main arcanes. Change into eidolon arcanes. Vegas replenish Mega's vigor for health. Not gonna show the hemp again. So changing arcanes to heal my operator, maximum health and healing. Changing the loadout to Trinity. I'm gonna change my loot Mamakara to my Eidolon Destroyer. She's a huge damage dealer with Epitaph, so I don't felt the need to play with Volts. Sometimes she's faster to kill the Eidolon limbs than some Volts play, so I'm really happy with it. I know most of the Volts are faster than me, I'm pretty sure. But I'm happy with her. It's enough damage for me to be satisfied playing with her. So I'm going to navigation. I'm going to force start it on Citus. In this case, I'm going to this one. I'm going to the directly to console, to the Ostrong. I'm going to visit Ostrong, hoping I don't get kicked from squad. No, I'm going to force start this. And then someone Started it. They started fast. I'm not gonna force start it again. I'm going to Ostron, visit Ostron,
I see you.
Citus.
Let's
Okay, I'm not gonna force start it. They are fast. I'm gonna wait for them. Let me see if I'm fast. Fast? I was going to tap again and I was going to close it again. Okay, they were fast. We are straight teleporting to console. Fast teleport to console, fast travel through that console, through the syndicate's console. It's faster, takes less time. I'm not gonna call for anyone. I'm just gonna do the mission normally. Yeah, then all on normally. We are fine like this. Someone probably will join us. So, after these eidolons, after nighttime, I'm going to do a break. I have to eat something. Probably I have to make something for dinner. So, Kanzo, I'm going to
give
force
you
start this.
You go in.
After the eidolons, we finish the
Nobody
night
but
cycle.
One more off the docket. Hop to.
So, I'm going to force start this. If no one, I'm going to take a look at the... Okay, force start. Yes. Now I'm going inside. Players can change, my teammates can change gear outside. They don't need to enter. So it's okay to force start this. They are already in. This will take some time as always. Slow spec laptop, slow laptop. This will take some time. I'm going to check the shots. No, I'm gonna eat dinner, maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Less than 20, not probable, because I have to make the food and stuff, take some time to make food. So even though it's probably chips and chicken again, take some time to build potatoes and stuff, fry them, cooking chicken, grilled chicken, things take some time. Probably gonna need to make something. Sometimes I don't have the things ready and I'm wasting time. I have to waste some time doing them. So it's probably gonna be 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And I also need some time to eat. I only eat ramen. Yeah. I love fries, man. I really love fries. Yeah. Any type of fries. It's a thing I really like. Also like rice. Stew potatoes, stuff. I like many things. We have many things here in Portugal. We have more than 100 dishes, different dishes, so we have plenty of food, even though I keep eating chips. I just like chips. Really like the homemade chips. I'm from Portugal. I don't know if you can see in the Twitch. Probably you can see Portugal or Portuguese, something about that. I'm living in Portugal, always live in Portugal. Born in Portugal. Probably forever gonna be here. So, may visit other places. Okay, first stage. Locate the blue light. See? Blue light. No blue lights here. And a blue light over there. Target the target. Mark him. Tag him. I'm going to tag the target. That's the second stage. First stage done, second stage done, third stage, look for a loop. That's it. This is mandatory to do. If you fail to find them, you're gonna take 10 minutes, 15 minutes around the map to find them. First eidolon, extremely hard to find. It's small, it doesn't have special powers, doesn't have green lightning, doesn't have yellow lights, so it's really hard to find them. Takes 15 minutes sometimes to find them. So first stage done. Find him, tag him, get one lure on. We need one. As you can see, I'm not using damage numbers. Sometimes they are useful. They are more important in life vantage. I just killed by accident a Vombalist that I needed. I'm going to look for the Vombalist here. I'm going to look for the Vombalists. I don't really want to hunt for Cavats now, so I'm just gonna blast them so they get off my radar. And I can see Vombalists on my radar. killing the cats, not capturing them, not gonna do that now. So we have lag in the game, freezes in the game, normal thing. That over the freezes on stream, on the voice and stuff.
That
I
device
prefer
is
on the game,
insufficient.
over
You are
stream.
directed to secure and employ
Streamer
additional
first.
eidolon lures.
So, then some healing, sometimes it freezes, and sometimes I don't do healing. So, another ones. Someone is taking the limbs really easily, probably the Volt. Deadeye Lanka. Usually Lanka is the strongest sniper, usually, especially for islands. Yes, I'm from Portugal. You ask Portugal, yes. Portugal is in Europe, connected to Spain. It's Spain's neighbor. We are brothers. We live in the Iberic Peninsula. It's Spain and Portugal. So, if you don't know what Portugal is, it's a country in Europe. So, currently here, you're gonna stay here for a long, long time. Hoping someday visit some countries. Going to TennoCon would be a nice thing to do.
Smaller sentients rush.
Don't think that's gonna be possible.
Stop them.
Not for a few years. So, -1. Yes, we need one lure, yes. I know, we need one lure. I'm not gonna kill the target. Don't kill the target. We need one more lure, yes. And yes, we do. Usually they spawn when he's down. And more spawn when he gets up. As soon as he gets up, we'll spawn more. So these are how we speed rush islands. Get one lure, fill up one lure, get second lure, and destroy him as fast as you can. So he can go down, call for bombalists, gets up, calls for more bombalists. They will spawn now. We know. Player teammate is saying not to kill. Yes, we need. Yes, we need the. Yes, we need the one more bombalists. I have one lure with me. Waiting for him. He's calling bombalists. This thing he does is calling bombalists. He's gonna call bombalists again to get immunity on the shield. This thing he does, immunity. He became immune. He's connected by a lightning. He's connected by a lightning to bombalists. This is what he does. This is how we speed rush. We wait for him to get immortal. See? This always happens every time. He calls for the bombalists. Starts to cry. When he starts to cry, we get our lures filled up. As you can see, heavy attack. The difference between the 12 times combo count, you can see. I took like 5 shots to kill them. No combo count build. This build is for speed, not for damage. So it's not a damage Vastilock, it's a speedy Vastilock. So the point is to deal many strikes as fast as I can, because gunblades have infinite shooting. You can shoot infinitely. You don't have a reload, so you can build them for speed. Best way to go. Always prefer speed over damage in gunblades because of the feature. I don't need to tag everyone got the loot. I don't need to tag the shots. Everyone got the loot, so I'm going to the spots. I don't know if best to use as a cage drive. Cage drives the skate warf overboard. You can get them in the can get the skate drive in the... I'm going to show Bestiuta, my skate drive. What you can get this in Fortuna. I'm going too close to Bestiuta so you can see. I'm going close to our new teammate. I'm going close to Bestiuta. I'm close to Bestiuta. This is a K-Drive overboard. You get this thing for free. You go to Fortuna, close to Bestiuta, showing him what is a K-Drive. This is a K-Drive. You can get this easily for free. You just go to Fortuna, you do one simple fast quest, you get a K-Drive. Really nice thing to walk around. Better than normal movement. Faster than normal movement. You can only use K-Drive in open worlds, like planes and or valleys that can be on drift in open worlds. For now. So Bestiuta already knows what to do. He already knows he has to place the shard, so no need for waypoints. I'm going here. I'm going to get one more loot. No, I'm not. We have plenty of loot. I'm just gonna go here. Look for the enemy around here. Not this one. Not this one. So I'm going to some healing defense for 70 seconds. Weak spots. This is weak spot. You can hear the sound, the procs, the number of ticks it does. Plenty of them. As you don't see the number jumbles, but you can listen to the flashes. You can see the flashes of the yellow. You can see yellow triangles, but mainly you can listen to the sound of the ant doing damage. Many ticks per second. Just gonna armor strip him. Destroy his legs. Done. First stage done.
You are directed to secure and employ additional idle.
As you see, I'm in the mood to use Zenric. When I get tired, I start dropping energy packs. And destroying the Romulus shells, capturing them into the loot, looking for them around here. This is one of the best weapons to do this job, if not the best. Secondary fire, as you can see, huge radial range, 3 times more radial range at Corith. This doesn't need a primal firestone. So Bestiuta has 2 options. He can stay close to me, close to Trinity. Just look for a Trinity. Just look for a Trinity on the minimap. Can stay close to me, or you have the option to stay a bit more distant because it deals a lot of damage, so you don't lose your lives. The problem with losing all your lives, you are not able to get the arcanes if you die. If you die your last life, try to save at least 1 life so we can revive you, so you don't lose the arcanes. Also the shards, you're going to need them later. For now the arcanes are more important for you. So I'm still looking for Vombalists to capture, breaking the shell so they can be captured. So Bastille is done, I'm just gonna fly around there. Just in time. You probably die with the Kavats. So this is what we can do. It's easy to revive anyone even if they are 600 meters away. Not that hard. So we -1? No, we have 3 lures. Yes, I was away, so I was far away, so it didn't, our new teammate didn't saw the extra lure. So I'm just gonna try to build up the combo. It's a bit late, but at least a few times more combo. Double damage, 3 times more damage. No need to build much combo. This seems to be fine. So all lures are filled. So Bestiuta needs to come close to us. We have the shots. Bestiuta needs to pick the shots up. This here. I'm going to tag the shards. So Bestiuta knows where they are. We already have the... So Bestiuta gonna need the shards from the trees up there. I know they sometimes spawn up the trees. While I'm waiting, I'm going to capture these Kavats. They are going to kill me. They are going to kill me. They are going to kill me. I'm going to try capture these ones. While I'm here. I'm going to try to kill these, so I don't have any problems with the Kavats. Somewhere around here. I'm listening for some of this. Please stay quiet. I'm just gonna do this. See if it gets knocked back. Knock him down. So I think everyone got loot for what I'm seeing here. So the lures are fine, we don't need more lures. So I'm just gonna here try to look. This is mandatory on this last one, using energy pots. I'm just gonna hit into the weak spots, trying to use the vultures.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
It's not this one. It's also not this one. I'm having bad luck with so I'm also starting to get a bit tired. As I'm gonna do the break after the other ones. Eating something. The break will also help me getting some rest from playing too many hours. Just gonna check how much time I'm streaming. Something's not right. Like 4 hours, 10 minutes. That's special phrase. Okay. Special phase is over. I was just checking if I ammo stripping. Is armor stripped? Now, going for the shoulders, checking the shoulders, yes, shoulders, that's shoulder. The lowers always do this, something they do. So, they are really far away from me. So, he's gonna dance. Yeah. He's gonna do some step dance. Next phase are the arms, last ones to take out. I don't think our new teammate has adaptation. Probably not. Adaptation mod is really important mod to have in the... So I'm not gonna do Eidolon again. Feel free to do any mission you want. I'm not for now. Later, after dinner, yes, we be coming back to Eidolons. I really need to eat something, so I'm gonna do this one. Eating something. I'm in a stage that it's getting out to talk. Alrighty, need some rest, eat some food. We start to feel hungry. Hungriness makes us tired. We have our teammates 62 minutes away. So, start getting tired. Because our teammate is too far away, is not getting the blessing. Our new teammate is not, see, he's not getting the blessing. He's too many meters away. They need to be closest to the Eidolon as possible, so I can buff them with defense. I'm not able to buff them or heal them, they are too far away from me. So all of my teammates are far away from me. I'm not being able to heal them. Sadly, it's not possible to heal over 50 meters. The range of Trinity is 50 meters, so pretty close. So it's a pretty close range. Players need to be really close to me. That's a issue when doing Eidolons. Come on, come on, come on. Now he's dancing. This is why I take the arms in last place. He starts to do some step dance.
Sentient energy contained.
So I failed this healing. Less than 1 second.
We should try again.
So I'm just gonna build up a combo. Building up as always. 12 times possible. So let's take them out. Okay. I'm just gonna do a break now after we exit. It was fun, but we humans need food, so we don't get weak or tired. So we need food. I'm starting to feel the effects on the stream, not talking so much. So really need a break. On the gameplay, I'm starting to get affected while playing. Not so easy to do things. Brain is getting tired, no food. So we are humans, we need food. That's a thing we need to do. I'm going to do so, picking up these things. I'm more quiet than usual. It's being reflected. So I'm just gonna pick up these things. I'm gonna check the shards if everyone got the shards, so I can tag the shards for the team. I don't see lights, special lights, no lights. I think everyone got the shards. Hopefully everyone got the shards and the arcane. It's okay, it's normal. It happens a lot. It's probably the new team member was a bit stressed. I could see he was a bit stressed. They were a bit, he or she, in this case, they were a bit stressed. It happens. This is a stressful mission to do, especially when you don't have much time doing Eidolons in the initial phase. It's really stressful. It's really a nightmare to do this in the first stage. So this is stressing out people. I don't consider toxin level, more stressed out. I got a stressed out vibe from the player. It's common to happen. Really common, it's perfect normal thing, so it's okay, no problem. This is one of the hardest missions to do in the game, so it's stressful. Many objectives to complete, many things to do. I really don't consider the level as toxic, more of stressed out vibes I got from the messengers. It was they were a bit stressed out. It's normal to happen, especially on these types of missions. This is the mission that happens the most. It's Eidolons. It will probably happen more times because of the level of difficulty of the mission and the things you need to do. This is the mission that happened the most, yes. This, you will see a lot of these things happening. Players asking for lures, players asking for this, please do this, please do that, no one is doing this, no one is doing that. I don't know, but you did very good then. Not understanding the meaning of this message. I'm trying to read it again. I don't know, but you did very good then. He did. I need to check the. I need to check the chat. I need to check the chat. The. Okay, I was bugged. I couldn't access the text chat. I used voice chat. This is one of the reasons I don't use voice chat in the warframe. Players are a bit stressed out. There are some toxic level, yes, the conversations. Yes, this was I don't consider the case. I consider stressed out. So this is one of the reasons I don't have voice chat in warframe. Sound is a minimum and the option to disable is disabled. So I don't have voice chat. Players are forced to talk in chat. So there's not much aggressiveness in when you're typing in chat. Then you are screaming with people and stuff, and can tend to be more aggressive. You're just being toxic while you're doing job. There's pretty great luck you don't turn on a voice chat. No, I can't listen to the voice chat. Everything I can listen, you can listen on stream. So if he was talking, if I was listening to him, you will listen to him 2 times. One on Warframe chat and one on my stream, if you have my stream on. So as you saw, you didn't listen to him 2 times, double times. I'm not using voice chat. So you have an option for that. You can come here to squad, you go to this section and mute player. Can mute the player. Show profile, see? I don't have that option. Is disabling option. You can mute the players here, or you can come to options and disable that option. The mute option will disappear. You come to audio, you come to enable voice, this option, you disable the voice. I also do this, voice receive volume to 0, but you don't need, you just need to disable voice, this option here, and it's done. If I activate that option, I get an option here to mute the player. This place, I can mute all the players. Yes, you can mute. You can come here when a player is being a bit aggressive, stressed out, toxic level. You come here and you tap on mute. You just tap on mute, you mute the player, and the player can see you don't have sound. When you are in squad, players can see your sound is disabled, so it's useless to talk. You have an icon, players have an icon, you can see in squad that voice is muted. You are not able to talk in voice chat with the player. So that's one of the reasons I don't have a sound off. That will be reflected on the stream. It's not allowed by Twitch and by me. If you try to curse, those words are blocked for me. I block all Portuguese and English cursing words that I can think of. They are blocked, so no one can curse. And all links are blocked for safety reasons. Sentient cores are for, I'm going to show you. You come fast travel to the quills, Quill Uncle, and you come to Quill Uncle, fast travel, you enter this door, you fast travel to Quill Uncle, you go to operator. If you don't have operator, you cannot enter. I'm going to check if you have operator, show profile. You don't have operator, so you cannot do this. You need to do a quest, get an operator, this is an operator, to come inside here. This gate is only operators can enter. You come here, you come to the Quilonco, trade sentient cores for standing, and you trade this for points. I already did. Trade these sentient cores, as you see. You come here, trade for points. How do I make big laser amp like you? It's 7 amp, number 7 amp. I'm going to explain. This is
These will assist.
amp. You come here, amp. This is number one Raplak, number 1 Pencha, and number 1 Brace. Brace, Pencha. This is 111. I have 717. I have this. I have the 7. These are 1 prism, number 2 amp, number 3 amp, number 4. We have 4 in here, and we have more in Fortuna. The number 7 is from Fortuna. You can also try the flamethrower from here, but it's not as good. I need to see the prism. No, it's not this one, the flamethrower. Probably this one. No, this is a grenade. Is this one? Semi-auto? No, it's not this one. It should have a flamethrower. Maybe it's a scaffold. No. There is one here that works like a flamethrower. No, it's not this one. Probably this one. The Shark Sun. This is like a flamethrower. Mine is a laser. It's better than this. It's from Frontoma. Yes, it's from the Little Duck standing. Little Duck. You go to Fortuna, you go to Little Duck, and you do missions on Little Duck. It's number 7. You have 4 amps here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. All of this goes from number 1 to number 4. This is number 4 prism. This is number 4 scaffold. This is number 4 brace. I have the number 7. The number 1, which is this, Pencha. I'm using 7. The 7 is the big laser. This is a secondary. Yeah. We can do profit taker then. If you have the missions available, you can do the missions and say need Jaramax systems. We just do the profit taker missions, or the final one if you are able to do it. It's easy to get. I also need a standing for Maker's Repair and Maker's Lockdown arcanes. So everyone needs those standings, though doing those missions gives you platinum, as many other missions do. So everyone needs to do that. Okay, now I need to do rank all mates in probably before enter Little Duck. You need to go to Fortuna or something. I don't know. I need to check the information. So as I was saying, if you want an amp like mine, you can pretend this is an amp like mine. This works like a flamethrower. Shock absorbing scaffold, short range, wide angle, flak blast. Probably is this one. I never tried this one. I need to check that information, but most probably, if you have standing on the quills, try this one. I know it probably isn't that as good as the amp I'm running. I'm running my best amp for Trinity. Best amp for Volt is this one, Raplak Prism and Pencha Scaffold and Jotini Brace. This is my 1 Brace 2. I'm using 1. This is my first amp, 112. I have 112, my first amp that I use for Ropalo list. This is the best amp for Volt, Raplak Prism, Pencha Scaffold, Jotini Brace. This gives you infinite shooting with Pencha Scaffold. You shoot like 3 shots of this, then you infinite shoot with this. And this is how it works. So I'm going to do a break now. I really tired because I need to hit. Struggling with a bit hungry, so struggling playing the game without food. It's a thing humans need to do. Eat some food, sleep. So if we humans didn't need those things, I'll be playing all day without eating, without sleeping. So without those things, I'll be streaming 24/7. So unfortunately, sadly, we cannot live without rest and food. We have to eat and rest. So if I'm not alright, man, sure, be wait. I'm sorry, I'm really needy to eat something. I'm not able to do the missions as I was usually do. So I start to get struggle. I need food and a bit some rest. In while I eat, I rest my head, so I can be ready for at least more 5 hours, 6 hours minimum. Usually I stream 10 hours. Usually 10 hours. If I have the chance to stream more, if my body can keep up with the gameplay and don't get tired, I'll stream for more. Okay, I'm just gonna do a break. I'm gonna leave this on. Just gonna leave the... It's okay. You are helping me more than I'm helping you, because you're helping me create great content. This is the type of content I want to do. Having something to do gives me a reason to play, and content, creating quality content while I do the things. Useful information is the best thing I can do. That's my main goal, giving useful information. And having someone requesting help with missions, especially lower level missions, even Eidolons, I can explain what I'm doing, the things. You ask me questions just by asking me, how can I get this amp? How can I get this? That is useful and best quality information that I can give on stream. That is the best thing I can do. That is my main goal, giving useful information. Talking about Warframe, I spent 10 hours talking, playing, and talking. So it's 10 hours non-stop talking about everything I do. That's the main goal, explaining everything. So by asking me questions about things like the amp, you did ask me the question about the amp, I'm creating quality content, my best type of content I can create on the stream. That's my main goal. That's my type of content I want to create. People ask me questions. I usually I do 10 hours. My objective, I have a Twitch objective to complete. We have objectives to complete, which is 8 hours minimum, but usually I do 10. I'm looking today to do more than 10. I'm hoping to do more than 10, yes. So I'm in 4 hours. I need to check the software. I need to check the website. I'm just gonna check the software. I'm having a problem with the software. Usually I have the time here on the software. I cannot see the time. I don't understand why. So I need to check the time of the stream. I'm coming to the website. I need to go to the website. It says no, I need to refresh this information. I need to refresh this information. Yes, 4 hours 32 minutes, it says on the website. So I need to check that out. So I'm going to pause the website. It says 4 hours 33 minutes. I'm just gonna pause this. I'm having some issues with the software. Usually I can see the details. I'm not able to see the things. I'm just gonna recharge this, hoping the stream doesn't go off. I'm hoping the stream, I'm hoping not to have problems with the stream. The software is refreshing, hoping not to lose the stream. Really hoping not to lose the stream. But again, I need to do 8 hours. So this is refreshing. I'm having some issues, still refreshing. So I don't want to stop the stream. I need to complete the objective of 8 hours. I'm going to check the website for the time. No, still going. Refresh. Yes, problem solved. I can see the quality. I can see the gigabytes, the photographs, the image loss, the FPS, all the information. I'm just having an issue with the time of the stream. So I need to check the time of the stream on the website. Yes, 4 hours. So I'm just gonna go into not at the moment. I'm thinking on doing. I see you keep doing it. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. By the way, are you in the band? Not at the moment. I am thinking in the future on doing some streams about what I do in the same thing I do in Warframe, teaching and explaining, but about teaching and explaining online lessons, streaming online lessons, teaching and explaining bass guitar and electric guitar. Bass guitar and electric guitar in the future, not for now, is a thing, an idea I have in my mind on doing a thing I want to do in the future while I'm teaching someone on when I'm teaching someone on Discord. I only have my camera on the stream. I have the sound. I'm not gonna stream the students. I'm just gonna stream what I'm doing, what I'm teaching, but not students. Only the students' sound probably not. Maybe not the sound. The image of the student, the video, no for sure. Gonna try to stream and being on Discord. We're teaching viewers that have a guitar, acoustic or electric, acoustic bass, acoustic guitar, and want to learn new things. It's a thing I'm thinking of, and but I'm only be streaming the explanations I'm doing to the and not the students, just so for safety reasons and the same reasons I disconnect voice chat in Warframe for those reasons. So I don't have any problems with Twitch. I prefer to. I try my best. Thank you for the compliment. I really try the best I can. Sometimes I can do better, sometimes no. But I also try to do the best I can with the little knowledge of things I have. So the thing is, if you try to do the best you can, usually things go well. Usually, not every time. I'm just gonna set the sound of the Warframe. I'm going to leave while I have to leave this on. I would prefer to close the stream and open the stream in 30 minutes or 1 hour, so I can have more time to eat and people don't need to wait. But I have the objective of 8 hours, so I need to leave the stream on. I'll just leave the music of Warframe, and I'll leave it like this, and I'll leave it in the be right back screen. So I'm going to change the screen to be right back, and I'm going to enter the Warframe. So I'm going to leave this like this and be back in let me just cut the sound of the stream, the sound of the microphone, and I'll be back in 20 minutes minimum, 25 probably. So I'll see you in a few minutes. So sorry for the delay. Took me some time to fix stuff. I'm just gonna check here 5 hours. Just gonna check Twitch software. Okay, sure, go to it. Sound tire. Yeah. Now we have some more extra energy. We have some more extra energy to keep going. I'm just gonna turn this option off for the moment, so I don't talk too loud, so I can lower the volume. So I was helping Bestiuta in Okage. So I don't know, they're probably not here. I'm just gonna keep doing the usual things I do, daily missions, changing from mission, trying to do all types of different missions, so I can talk of various different things to make the best content possible. So checking always for invasions, as I said before, checking for Latin raids at Patron. When to do this, it's Latin raid over, always wraith over, always wraith over Vandal in terms of platinum costs, so it gives more platinum. I'm also going to activate the warframe market. I'm also going to activate the warframe market website status to online. So they say sometimes warframe market website, can search it on Google, take a close look, quick look at the website, will help you with doing trades, not wasting time in trade chat, not wasting all your day just looking at trade chat. This is automatic. I just place an offer. In case you don't want to place offers, you don't need an account, you just go directly to the website, copy the sentence in the name of the player selling or buying, pass to the warframe chat, and that's it. Quick, fast trades, quick, easy, fast trades. So I'm selling currently many mods. They are night wave mods that I got from doing sometimes once in a while one conclave match. Not a PvP fan, doing it to break the routine, break the burnout, so I don't get burnout of doing the same thing as always. I'm just gonna sell these items. As I said before, I'm selling. I have a message. I want to buy against race. This is the warframe market working. I'm just gonna check the profile. I'm gonna send invitation. I'm checking the profile for the mastery rank. I have many messages of the mastery rank under mastery rank under 9, so it's not possible to do the trade. That's the reason I come check the. That's the reason I come check the profile always. That's the reason I come check the profile. And that's it. We check the profile, we see the mastery rank, we send an invitation, and we do the trade. I'm gonna currently trading Ignis Rate Blueprint for 7 platinum. The main reason it's my minimum trade in Platinum is 7. It's the cost for one trade, not for the Ignis Wraith. Ignis Wraith I can sell it cheaper. 3 platinum to 5 platinum. Can sell it cheaper. I just need 7 platinum for trade. I'm really selling one trade. That's usually what I can get minimum for a trade. Is 7 platinum, so I always expect that value for one trade. 28 trades times 7 platinum. Just with the math. Usually it is more than 7. 7 is minimum. Normal is around 20 platinum per trade. So I'm just gonna do this quick fast trade. As you see, we all spawn in the middle, in the center of this room. I have the special spawn place that you got from the. So this player thinks it's not cheap, as many players think. It's not expensive, so he's giving me 8 platinum for this. This is I'm selling for 7. Players do this many times. They offer more because they think the item should be more. Do I think the item should be more? In terms of damage, yes. This is a great weapon. Destroy Steel Path, even Grenier and Corrupted. With the build I'm currently running. I've been saying sometimes this about Ignis. I'm going to showcase that. Going to check for Steel Path missions, see if I get a mobile defense or defense, and I will use the Ignis just to demonstrate a Ravenless build. In case of Ignis, it's not the best thing to spend a slot on. It's Ravens, depending on your Raven. In case of my Raven, it's not worthy to spend the Raven slot, because the Raven makes less damage than the mods I'm currently using. I'm going to look for the default loadouts. So I'm going to look this default loadout. I'm going to check this weapon. This should be possible to use this, not this, but this. This is the one I want here. It is not possible. I just going to update to AD, D polarity. It's not mistaken, it's Vazarin. Vazarin is the name of the polarity. So I have a Vazarin. I'm able to use this. This weapon is ready to be used. 145 times. This is a great weapon, kit gun. Main reason I use this, I like to play charge weapons, not reload weapons, so I can alternate between gun blades and the secondary. Thank you, sir. So this is Pax charge, recharges, turns the reload into a recharge. You just need a rank 0. This is rank 0. You don't really need max rank. In case of many arcanes, you don't need max rank. These ones you need max rank. This has only damage, stack up. This max rank gives you 30 headshot multiplier extra mod, always active. Extra mod for negative recoil, extra mod. This is like steady hands, same thing. It's permanently active, always active. This feature, the damage feature, you need to do headshot kills. These two, you don't need to do kills. You just install and it's permanent. It's always active as soon as you install. In case of the reload, secondary merciless. In case of this one, gives you reload speed. As soon as I install this, I will show you that now. I have 0.9 reload. I'm going to choose the merciless. Reload goes from 0.9 to 0.7. This is permanently instant. So rank 5 is a must on these arcades. They are really cheap. Merciless is more expensive. The others sometimes I buy for 5 platinum, for 10. Merciless 20 to 35, more or less. Sometimes 50, depending on the time of the day and on the offers players are offering. So I use Deadhead controller recoil just for the controller recoil and the bonus headshots. I use a lot of headshots with this type of weapons, so I prefer to use headshots. Usually in rifles, semi-auto Tokoti. It was great, thank you. I really appreciate. So if you need, if you are in Warframe again, we can keep going, doing what we were doing, trying to grind for the drive. If you still want to drive or can grind for another weapon or resources, can keep going with the drive. If you are in this moment in Warframe and feel like playing and grinding for drive, so I'm going to send you an invitation, waiting for then I'll go wait for you to accept. I'm going to my friends list, look for the I'm going to try send you an invite first. So I have to say talk, then I come here. After I talk to talk, I come here and I go to invite. So you should have got an invitation by now. Just waiting for you to. Now I'm going to wait for you to. We are going to hunt for dread in a survival mission. If you need resources, there's another thing we can do. Instead of grinding for resources, we can go do these missions, do all missions in Starshot. When you do all these missions, as you can see, all these nodes, you have probably blue nodes in the planets to complete, flashing blue, so you can complete them. We can do that. When you do that, what happens? You unlock the arbitrations mode, this mode, special mode arbitrations. When you do all missions in Starshot, all this that you see, including the Cuba Fortress, there is a Cuba Fortress, you have to do it also. The Cuba Fortress and the another special one, the Void, it's the last one, after the Void probably, and Lua, also Lua. You have to probably do a quest to unlock Lua. You probably don't have Lua active yet, because you don't have an operator. You have to do quests. I can do it with you, some it's not possible. So we can do this to unlock the Still Path, the special mode arbitrations, you unlock this, and the Still Path mode is this. As soon as you unlock arbitrations, doing all the nodes, you can activate the Still Path mode and play Still Path, these alerts here. Still Path alerts, Still Path missions, gives you extra loot and resources. So we are going to do care series. I'm just gonna check what type of mission is. This is sabotage. We are probably doing all. I'm going to check chat. I'll start with series. Perfect. I need the Jupiter Junction. We are going to unlock the Star Shard. It's really important. You need mastery rank points. You don't need to level up your weapons. If you do the junctions, you get mastery rank points for doing the junctions, so you don't need to level up the weapons. You can level up the weapons while doing these missions. There are special objectives you have to complete to open the junctions. I can help you with that. You just need to say, I need this objective to do this. I will explain how to do it, where to do it, the fastest way I know. there are many ways to do it fast. I will just do it things the way the only ways I know. In Warframe we have many ways to do the same missions, so I'm just going to check for...
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. My intel suggests
I'm checking
there
for
are rich enemy
freezes
supply
in the
caches in
beginning.
the area, but I'm
Seems to be
unable
running
pinpoint
fine.
their exact location.
Always
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
always in the beginning of the mission I always have some loading freezes. That's always happens, even if I'm not streaming. It's a normal thing when some new player joins and loading issues happens. So we are doing a simple sabotage, cleaning up the star chart. Helping the tutor to level up his mastery rank. Opening junctions gives affinity for mastery rank. So what I do here, I can use the operator. You don't have an operator, you just come here, jump here, and done. One of the ways you can do this. You also have an elevator around there. You have an elevator if you want. You use the elevator. In this mission, specific mission. The objective is to destroy. To destroy this. And you just want to go for the big guns like this. Done. Just by doing this, you can destroy the target. If you don't destroy, you just use the shot. This. This is one of the most fun weapons to play in the game. Really fun weapon. As you can see, nice radial attack range. In this moment I need to level up my primary. My secondary is complete. I don't need to level up more. I need to change to null prime to level up my null. I was building now. I need to check the other secondaries. I need to level up. I format doing new builds, trying to make the weapons I like to play with, make them strong, the strongest I can. That's what makes me fun. I have my little friend is stressed out. So, hello again. Come back from, I need to check the message again. Come back from cleaning, great. Welcome back. We are currently doing the nodes in the normal star shot, normal mode. So Bestuta can have some affinity points to increase his mastery rank, unlock the arbitrations mode, and after unlocking the arbitrations mode, also unlocks the steel path mode. It was great, thank you. I really appreciate that. It was really nice. As we all know, we as humans need to eat something, makes a huge difference on the energy. We are more capable of doing things after we get some energy. We really needed the extra energy. So I'm really nice. So I be probably streaming in a total of 10 hours, expecting to do more. I'm currently 5 hours, 30 minutes. I'm expecting to do, I'm hoping to do more than 10 hours, more than usual. So gonna be here for a while, a few more hours, doing what I started to do 3 days ago when I started streaming. Same things, the same content, talking about warframe, explaining everything, helping the players, players helping me create content. I need to check again if I have some freezes in the warframe. Sometimes it's taking some time to load in. I'm just going to wait for the game to recover. It always recovers. Yes, two things happen. It takes a while to recover, most of the times, and not many times. Sometimes, really rarely, it crashes. It's a common thing to happen, especially now that I'm using many different softwares to stream, and I have some websites open, some browsers open, and it will be more hard for the GPU. It's a common thing to happen. I'll be waiting a few more seconds for the loading screen. I will probably be disconnected from the squad. I'll have to send another invitation, much probably. Yeah, taking a bit more than usually. No, it recovered. Now it's recovered. The loading time seems to be fine. It was just a small freeze. Loading seems to be normal. Checking for freezes in the orbiter. If the game starts to freeze a lot, I'll be the need to reset warframe. Takes me 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. So we're doing a mission. That's one of the reasons it took a while. I'm in solo. I'm in solo. I'm in solo mode. Okay. Lost connection. As I was saying, it's probably I get disconnected from squad. It's a common thing to happen. So as my GPU is a bit slow, it takes more time to load out of the missions. Sometimes other players load out of the missions really fast, and I take too long to load out of the mission sometime. Then I take some time to load in the missions. Usually most of the players playing warframe, when I play on public, they load in faster than me. They start faster than me and they exit faster than me. That happens according to your setup, your computer capability. So best you can choose what to do. Keep going, cleaning the star chart, and we can go grind for dread or any other thing you might need to do. There are plenty of things to do. In the beginning, I know sometimes we struggle to find something to do in Warframe. Most of the times for a lack of information about what you can do in the game. There are plenty of things you can do. My best recommendation is not to do the same mission many times. Don't spend too much time in one mission unless that's the only thing I like to do. So breaking the routine, breaking the burnouts by doing different things. Plenty of things you can do in a game. So we are doing survival.
They have just shut down all systems.
Nothing special about this. Nothing much to talk about. So if I'm not mistaken, someone else is joining. Yes, we got Okage joining. So we got Okage joining, and when someone joins, my computer always takes a few seconds in some freezes while the new player loads in. When I'm loading a new player, it's a common thing to happen. In my case, always happens this with every new member that enters the squad when I'm inside a mission. So these freezes are normal. Then after the load, everything goes smooth, everything goes well, everything goes fine. I could be using, in this weapon, could be using the primary deathhead for headshots. The thing is, I need the reload speed. I need this reload speed for Merciless. That's why I'm currently using Merciless. Thank you to my Riven also. Cost me some reloads, so much more Rivens, but in the end of the day it's worth it. Having a very fun game to play. I like this type of weapons. I like to play this type of weapons. Doing like some kind of target practice. Okay, nothing much. We do 5 minutes. We are currently at 2 minutes almost. As I say sometimes. There is an extra thing you can do while moving with your warframe. 90% of the warframe players know if you do a bullet jump, roll, they move really fast. 90% of the players move like this: bullet jump, roll, dodge. Let's say sometimes we just add this feature, aiming. It's bullet jump, aiming, dodge, like this. Really fast does this thing. This is what I'm doing. Bullet jump, aim, dodge. I just add the aiming feature. It helps you control your movement, you control it better. You have better control of your movements. As you can see, I have better control. I can direct my warframe. If I'm aiming, I'm able to do this when I'm aiming. This type of movement. If I want to go like here, I want to change in enter here, for example. I want to get out like this. Having to use the aim key on your mouse, it will help you improve your movement way better than you already do. Which is the bullet jump, dodge feature. Just by adding the aim, we'll have more control. Also will increase your speed, your frames parkour movement, like this. It increases your movements. You can do this when you get used to use the aim key. This is really fast. Jumping and doing this helps you move really fast. The impulse is probably superior than the back dodge. Backflip cancels the vault buff. You receive a vault buff for speed. You do this, you cancel the vault buff. This is also up to move faster. If you want to move faster, if you want to move back, you do this, you move back faster. Probably faster than into the front, a front flip. So, about movement, just add this small feature of aiming. Will improve your movement by more than 50%. It will make your game more fun to play, as you see. Way more fun, way more ninja style. Controlling the movement, aiming, positioning. It will help you position against your enemies. As you can see. You can take easy shots. You have hard shots to do. You just move using the normal movement with the aim key. You position yourself for better shots so you don't die. This will help you in the survivability. So I'm going to my way to extraction now.
When you need it,
going my way to extraction. I take these small breaks to explain some things I find useful information. Anything that helps players have some more, a bit more fun playing the game. Like these little details on the movement, as you can see, moving pretty fast. 10 minutes, okay. 10 minutes for Jupiter Junction. Okay. We're going to do 10 minutes. So we're going to wait a bit more 5 minutes to complete the objective for Jupiter Junction. That's the objective to unlock the access to the junction. One of the objectives. So, what can I talk about more? I can talk about more reminding some little details at least one time a day, reminding when you tap to change from primary to secondary, usually default is on F key, right? You can use that key instead of tapping like I'm doing now, changing my weapon. You just hold it and you activate melee mode. You can do manual block like this. You can play melee mode, also fun to play, as you can see. Really fun way to play. You want to block damage, you just aim by blocking. Just this. I'm using my I'm switching between primary and secondary key on the mouse. I have two keys as many players have on their mouse. Two keys on the side of the mouse. Using the thumb, change the primary, secondary. Holding to activate melee mode. Special melee mode, can activate like this, can block everything. You just want to play melee. I do this with Ash, just to play melee. Blade Storm augment and Fatal Teleport augment. I use those both, and I use melee only, Nikana with finisher. Any other thing you can do? Yes, there's another thing I'm going to talk about. I just want to remember. I was going to talk about some subject. Yes, about the heavy attack. As you see, this is normal attack on E. I left it on E, didn't change it. And I switched the heavy attack to the keyboard. Usually it's middle mouse key on mouse. It's not an easy key for me, for my playstyle. So I changed the key, this heavy attack you see. I changed the key to the keyboard. Currently using the heavy attack key on tab. Changed the tab for the key on the left side of the one. Above the tab key you have the key on the left side of the one. That's the key I'm using for this. This is the key on the left side of the one. And this is the tab key. Really great key to use on the attacks. You just alternate between right finger, indicator finger, and the ring finger. You just change left finger, sorry, right finger, left finger. This is left finger, this is right finger. With combination to use with melees. Also use it the same key, the tab key, for changing the primary, secondary type shots, to change the primary, secondary weapons type of shooting. When you need to tap the middle mouse key to change the fire type of the weapons. Some fire weapons, some primary weapons, you change the attack type, and some you tap the middle mouse key, make a secondary shot automatically. They don't change the shot type depending on the weapon you play. In case of Tenet Tetra, when you tap the middle mouse key, it changes from semi, from auto to semi. Auto is works like a projectile rifle. The semi, it's an explosive radial blast weapon, the Tenet Tether. So that weapon, I just, instead of using the middle mouse, I use the tab, same as heavy attack, same as this. You can use any other key. I recommend you look for a key on the. I recommend you look for a key on the keyboard instead of using middle mouse key. If you have a special mouse with plenty of keys, you can also do that. I still find it better to use the replace some keys on the mouse. Replace some keys on the mouse for the keyboard in case of heavy attacks, and alternate fire in the primaries, secondaries. Have different projectiles, different types of shooting. So that's I recommend some players do, alternating, changing the configurations. It will improve your gameplay a lot. Changing the keys to your tastes, to your gameplay, to your playstyle. Recommend you can try all keys possible, so you see what keys on the keyboard makes you feel more comfortable. In my case, is tab key. I also try the key on the left side of the Z, which is okay. Let's shoot left. Okay, I'm going to send another invitation. They ask me to wait. I'm going to send another invitation. I'm going to wait. When they're ready, they can join again. It's just for them to be able to join. It's an invitation ready. So in my case, I like to use the tab key as heavy attack and alternate the fire types on the primaries, secondaries. Can use any other key. I really recommend you search for a keyboard key. If you have not playing with a keyboard and playing with a special gamepad that looks like a keyboard, those gamepads that look like a keyboard, they are made to play games. If you have some special gamepad, you can use the gamepad. I seriously recommend using a different key beside the middle mouse key. It's not an easy key to use, so that's why I changed it. What did I do? Also, the first skill of the warframes, I use it on one, but I also use it on the wheel of the mouse. So I'm doing the opposite. I'm changing the key from the keyboard to the mouse. I'm using the first skill on the wheel up, and the fourth skill, the number 4 skill, on the wheel down of the mouse. Makes the game more fun. Makes, for me, if you have other keys, if you have like a mouse with 10 keys, you can use any other key. I just have 2 extra keys on the left side of the mouse. The key to go back and the key to go forward. 2 keys. It's not as that's those big special mouses. It's quite a small mouse. Does the job perfectly. So I'm using the wheel mouse. I'm using the wheel mouse up to use the fourth skill. I'm using the wheel mouse down to use the fourth skill. I find it easier to play like this. I don't really use the key on the keyboard except for Wisp when I hold the one key. Except so best use the left, probably enemy to left. I'm going to abort the mission. I'm going to abort the mission. I'm going to leave. Want to send invites again, so we can go together. Sometimes also that also happens to me. We get disconnected because we tap. Sometimes we can tap the X the X option and cancels the mission and you get out of the squad. That happens to me a lot. So probably that was the thing that happened, just waiting for the mission to load. As soon as I load in, the mission will be aborted. I will try to send an invitation. It's not possible. You can tap tab. I'm going to try to send an invitation. I'm going to wait for the screen so I have access to my mouse. I can only see with the keyboard.
This is a rescue
I'm going to send an
We
invitation.
need to find and liberate the hostage before
You
any
also,
harm comes to them.
there is a special thing you can do. You are on my friends list. You can come here. You come to menu, communication, friends. You come to my name. Let's imagine this is my name. You tap here and you tap join session. This is faster than to wait for invitations. Many times I do this playing with other streamers. I just go to other streamers' names so they don't get wasting time inviting me. I just join them. They say just join me. I go to the streamer's name. That's what I used to do. And I join the streamers I play with through the communication option in the menu. You can also wait for invitations. In my case, I don't mind. I never have a rush to do things. Never play with a rushing the gameplay. I like to relax while playing. So feel free to do whatever is easier for you, what makes you comfortable. I don't mind people joining me through my name. They are on my friends list. So they are in my friends list for a reason. So they have permission to, then don't need to ask permission to join me. They just, if they want, they just go to my name, join me. Can send me a whisper also to invite, like did happen. You have many options to do the same thing. Feel free to do whatever you feel most comfortable with. You will have no complaints from my part. Trying to understand everything is one thing I do the best. I always try to understand everything before I make decisions or say some things. First I will prefer to try to understand. Then I can say something after I understand the things I need to understand. Think first, then we can talk. We are talking to people, as people are the most important thing. I tend to be the most careful when it comes to saying the right things. Okay. See, nice gun. With this gun, it's my gun. Yeah, it's my gun. Nice. So I need to switch weapons. Equip Nell Prime. Nell Prime is also a monster weapon. Great weapon for disruption. I'm sure, 100% sure that that weapon does the job. Don't really need to check if it can do the job or not. That's a weapon. I thought stop the timer. Okay. That happens to me. Sometimes I also stop the timer instead of tapping one time. Sometimes to choose the mission, to choose to be ready. Sometimes I tap 2 times. It happens. I tap the first time and then right after I tap the second time really fast, and it cancels the mission, and I get kicked out of the squad. It happens to everyone in many different ways, so it's okay, don't worry about that. Don't worry about little details of those things. We are doing nothing wrong. We're just having some fun, so don't worry about that. Need to feel the speed. Let me just now, I'm just gonna go here, look for a weapon to level up. Weapons to level up. Not gonna play with this. I'm just gonna level up the weapon I have for the moment. Yes, I'm gonna play with this. So, we are doing mobile defense. This is okay. Not specific mission, I don't have a reason to change loadouts. You can do this with this. So, mobile defense, what can we do? I recommend Wisp for mobile defense missions. Recommend Wisp for mobile defense missions.
This is a mobile defense mission.
As you see,
deliver payloads and
moving
defend a
really
number of
fast,
locations while I break into the
just
network.
by adding the
Be prepared
aim
for
key.
heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The simple thing like this. This is what I'm doing. Aiming improves your speed by a lot. If you want to cancel bolt buff, I just do this backflip of volt's buff is cancelled by doing a backflip. In my case, I use the movement. I don't use normal sprint.
Find one and patch me in.
So because it's hard to control, you can just aim your weapon. You tap back with the S key and you do a backflip like this. You do aim, back, dodge on shift, does a backflip. This backflip cancels the volt buff. If you feel the need to cancel the volt's buff, that's what the backflip does. Helps you control more your warframe. For now, we don't have a special feature to cancel Windows Rift. You can, when you enter the Rift by accident, you can dodge. You just dodge. Just do this. Just do this with the spear. Cancel the volt buff. Volt buff cancel. Back flip. This. Aim back flip. And dodge key. Shift. Mine is shift. Probably many players is. Because I use the normal parkour of the warf, it doesn't make a really much difference if I'm buffed by the bolt. Depending on the position I am and what I'm doing, sometimes I have the need to cancel the buff. Most of the times I don't cancel the buff, depending on what I'm doing. And how hard it is to control the bolt buff. Sometimes it's hard to control, I just backflip, cancel the buff instantly. This is a feature in all warframes you can do. Like now, I'm stopped. I'm just gonna do a backflip to control more my aim, so the buff doesn't get in the way of my aim. I'm missing the arcanes, if I'm not mistaken. skip the arcanes again.
Move on.
I'm missing Mega's lockdown. I'm just gonna check it again. After I get to the terminal. Okay, the terminal. As I'm sitting here, I can cancel the backlog so I can have more control of my movement because I'm standing still, not moving. I'm just going to check the boss. I'm missing the arcanes. Need to change that again. Need to keep the arcanes. I'm using the companion the speed. Yes, the volt speed increases the volt speed buff is good to use with Basilisk. I can showcase that now. At the moment, I need to level up this, so I need to play more with this one.
The odds were against us now, but we did it. Mission complete.
Remind myself to change the operator arcanes from the add-on setup to the common setup, to the main setup I use. Thinking about things I can talk about. While I wait, just gonna change the arcanes. Maybe talk about my builds again, show my builds. Operator. Currently using Idle Arcanes. Replenish. Using this, replenish. Swap it for lockdown. Using Vigor, swap it for repair. So, let me check the chat. 300 speed. Just gonna check the select the mission. While I'm waiting, gonna talk about my check this one. I used to build this for Slash. As you can see, we have a special feature here. I changed it because of this. We have 33 Slash. I started building this for Slash. 33, and we have 59 punctures. So this weapon is dealing more puncture. I had 2 Slash mods, the status one and the Eidolon one, that gives 120% extra damage. When building a Slash weapon, if you are able to build a Slash weapon that has high Slash damage over the others, then you just need to use one mod, the status one, instead of using 2 mods. You can use 2 mods, yes, but you sometimes need the room the other mod is in, so you need that room. Best thing to do, just build the Slash basic weapons like I have at Vasto with the status multi-shot to boost the status. BP is blueprint, is the short for blueprint. Blueprints of weapons, blueprints of warframes. BP means short. Without build it on BP. Invasions mission. If I'm not mistaken, the BP Okada is talking about is blueprints, if I'm not mistaken. If it's blueprints, usually in warframe BP is blueprints. When you go into chat, when people are trying to buy and sell stuff, blueprints, BP. So as I was saying, I was building this weapon for slash. It was working great. It was working really nice. Destroy steel path with 2 slash mods. Prioritize on slash procs. 1 stick slash and 1 pure slash. 120 slash. It was working fine, working great. Then I decided to try hits instead of slash on this weapon. Now it's working better. It's killing faster. Killing more enemies per second. More deaths per second. Kills per second. And more damage per second. I decided to build to prioritize on hits instead of building for slash. So this is one case that hits is better than slash. There are exceptions. Slash is better, is great in many other weapons. You just need to test it out. If you like doing those things, going to simulacrum, testing builds, spending at least 1 hour building one weapon, testing builds in simulacrum during 1 hour at least. Building a weapon takes more time. You need to level it up in forma. So this movement aiming helps you control the volt buff. As you see, you can control the volt buff better. Cancel it if you need to. In my case, when I'm moving, I'm always aiming, always aiming this. Helps me control the direction I want to go. I'm thinking about if I change it something else. Yes, there is a little detail. I changed it since I started playing this game, since 2013. The original key, if I'm not mistaken, for this slide, I'm using crouch, permanent crouch on. This is control key. This is the control key I'm using. I've changed this. I need to check in settings. If I'm not mistaken, this crouch is on C. I change it to control, and the control key, this key you see here, when you do this, I'm using in alt key. You see this key doing this? That does this. It's not the permanent, it's the one you tap and it goes back to place. I'm using that little detail. I'm using the alt key. I changed that. My fingers work better this way. It's the key on the left side of the space key, the jump key. So I jump and I tap alt with the same finger, with the thumb on my left hand. So another little detail can change. If I'm not mistaken, the crouch is not control, it's C. You can change that. You can try different settings. That's an advice I give to players. Not to go fast. So I was talking about this build. I'm going to talk about this build, continue to make an explanation about what you can do with a slash or with it. I'm going to say what I was using. I'm using this for status and hit. This is, and I'm using another one. I was using to boost. I was using slash. I was using these ones. I was using on this weapon Carnage Stinger, and I was using main. No other slash mod. Stinger, equipment, arsenal. I was using Stinger for status and slash and main. This is the Eidolon mod, it drops on the Eidolons. You can buy on Barricadier, you can buy in Warframe Market. It's cheaper to buy in Warframe Market than in Barricadier. Don't recommend you spend ducats. You can trade them for platinum if you want this mod. The ducats you are spending on the mod, you, instead of turning it to ducats, you sell the prime parts on the Warframe Market website. You're gonna sell the prime parts, and then those ducats you sold, you're gonna buy the mod with platinum. It's cheaper. You do trades, you waste trades, but you end up with a mod. The mod is probably 5 platinum, 3 platinum. It's really cheap. Players got tons of this. If you don't want to buy it, just do some Eidolons. Do it for fun. Don't expect to go in action. Go too fast. Go in action. Yeah, it's a cowgirl. We are doing exterminate, so I'm able to shoot through walls with this build. I'm using primate shred for utility speed, attack speed, and punch through. You can use Narmer shred. If I didn't have the primate shred from the daily login reward, I will be using Narmer shred for sure. No question about it. On this build, on this one. The type of game we play in Warframe, where the enemies spawn one after others, they come all together in a row, in a straight line. The punch through is a must to have in all weapons. You have more fun. You can do these things. You shoot inside walls, inside these objects, through doors. I don't have punch through on this build. It doesn't have punch through, but it compensates for being an automatic weapon and for dealing decent damage, enough to use the fast fairly easy. Still nothing is fairly fast. So the lack of punch through is compensated by the automatic feature of the weapon. On these types of weapons, they don't have huge speed and compensate for punch through. They are slower. Punch through will compensate for the fun you can have with it. You have more fun. It's all about playing video games. Is all about having fun and having a good time, doing what you like to do the most. That's the reason people play video games, have a good time, as they do many other things. Activities here, people do have a quality time, have a good time. That's all about that. So, anything else? Configurations I can talk about. Having this feature here, you see me doing this. This is the Alt key. It helps a lot on the movement, the way I play. So try to go to a spot where you can test a relay, a simulacrum. You can walk around, test the keys, change the keys of the keyboard. So in the end of the day, you will end up having more fun. Another thing I can talk about, if Astuta is also listening, are the combos on melee. So activating melee mode, you don't need. I'm just playing normal mode. As you know, just tapping the key, it counts as a combo. If you hold aim like this, holding aim and E key counts as a different combo. holding aim E key different combo. As you can see, I'm going to show you all the melee combos you can do. If you have a stance on your build, if you have a stance on the weapon you're using, combos only activate if you have a stance mode. Stance mode activates the combos, are all the same case for all weapons. It's just changing the way they move. Each weapon has a different move, but the keys you press to the combos are the same. I'm going to show you that here. You have in options, somewhere in options, you have the combos option, somewhere around here. Sure, we can do eidolons. If it's night time, we can go now. If Bestiute agrees, if he wants to come to get some arcanes for warframe, that's what he needs the most for now, is the arcanes. He's able to equip eidolon arcanes on the warframe. Later he will, okay, we can do it. If I think we can alternate. I think Bestiute doesn't mind. We can alternate between doing, you are helping him as you are helping me, so I don't think you will mind if you do some eidolons. At least one call. See if I can do it better than the last call. If I'm not as tired as I was, because I'm not. Already got some energy. Already got some food. I think I got the overboard. So to equip the overboard, you come here to where I'm going now. You come here to the equipment on the menu, equipment, arsenal. You come here to this option, the third option. You have the warframe option, the companion option, and you have the gear wheel option. You come here, you tap on the gear. After you tap on the gear, you come here. See, I have the K drive here. You come to the last one. If you have a space available here, you probably have spaces here. If you don't, you come to the last. You click here, and you have archgun to choose. You have K drive. You choose this one, so you can activate. My key is on R. If I'm not mistaken, the default key is on R also, no, or T or Y. I think it's all Y. I'm not sure. I've changed that. My gear wheel is on the right side of the melee. Melee is Z. I have my gear wheel on R to facilitate to improve the gameplay. You also have the necromech, but you come here, you choose the K drive. I have the K drive here, the archwing, arc gun. I have everything here. I just hold R and I choose by holding R. I'm going to change to the. This is how you equip your overboard, your skateboard. In this case, it's a overboard. I'm going to the Eidolon Epitaph Destroyer. No, Bestiute doesn't have Ignis Wraith. You need at least minimum mastery rank 9 to be able to have it. You are not able to build it or trade it, so for sure, 100% sure, Bestiute doesn't have Ignis Wraith. Ignis Wraith is not available until you reach mastery rank 9, so you can trade it and you can build it. No, Bestiute doesn't have Ignis Wraith. He's only mastery rank 5. He's able now to use Dread if the Dread drops from the Stalker. Yes, MR9, it's the minimum requirement to be able to buy it from another player or trade it for another thing or for free. Depends. It's possible, all those options are possible. As I've given away for free, players complaining about I only have 5 platinum or 6 platinum. I say, You can take it for free, no problem. Struggling for platinum, we gotta help those people that really need help. If a person needs help, we must help. There are many players that don't need help. They give me 8 platinum, 10 platinum. We have to help each other. People need help, we help. People don't need help, we don't help. We trade help for help. That's the best thing we can do. So I'm going to fast travel to console. Fast travel to console. Choose the.
You pay me in red. I pay you in
Choose the
silver.
bounties. Choose the call.
Couldn't get
I'm going
anyone
to
to
check
take that
chat.
off.
It's flashing.
Early lunch for council.
This is tab key. If you tap tab key, it changes. This is tapping tab key. This is useful in loadings to have access and read the messenger when loading. So I'm just gonna for started. Best user can change gear.
Wretched things.
This
Have
doesn't
people
change
in your
anything
clones
for start.
buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. The place is
So
lethally
they
ill
already have the gear they need. We're gonna do more islands. I really like doing this. I like doing the slow way to relax. There is a really fast way of doing this. You have to be more technical on doing. I like to do the most relaxing way possible, the missions, so I can have the most fun doing them while relaxing. There is a super fast way of doing this, where you play as a team. The team says this, the team says that. This is why this is the mission that players complain the most. We have some toxic episodes, some strong episodes, some stressful episodes in Eidolons. That happens a lot. It's a normal thing to happen in this mission, because this is the mission that requires more teamwork than other missions. We can play as a team, but in these missions we have to do specific things. Players expecting the other players to do certain things. That's why I play Trinity, not to expect nothing, just to help everyone, being able to carry the squad, playing slowly, doing the Eidolons in a slow way, the fastest way I can, but in a slow way, doing it with Trinity. I can change to Vault, do it really fast. I like to relax. I prefer playing with Trinity. This is why this is the mission with the most when players complain the most in chat or in voice chat. That's one of the reasons I have voice chat disabled in Warframe. Please complain. I recommend you disable voice chat every time in Warframe, so you can be happy and have a good time. That's what the game is about. We don't play video games to stress, to be stressed, to be angry, to be mad, to have bad feelings, bad things. We play video games to have fun, have a great time. That's the reason video games were created. Distract ourselves, train our brain, keep ourselves entertained, healthy, mentally healthy. That's the purpose of the video games. So that's one of the reasons I recommend disabling disabling the voice chat. You go to options, go to sound, disable voice. You have an option that says enable voice. I forgot to go to targets. First step, look for it. Second step, target. I'm going to targets. I'm going for only one lure. Just one lure. This is the first one. I'm having difficulties with this. And there is some bit trouble with the gear wheel. I'm using on Arky. Yes, I also need one because I walk around. I need one myself because I walk around with the lures looking for vombalists. So each player has one lure. Everyone is looking for one vombalists. So I can, if I'm going to look and destroy vombalists and I don't have a lure, only my teammates have a lure and they are far away from me, I'm not able to charge the lure. That's why I always get one lure for myself. If each player wants one lure, or two, or more, I only get one for myself. So I can turn it into blue. Breaking the shell is broken, I need two more wombolists to capture. I need to capture two more. This is what I do, I go after with my own lure. I use my own lure to capture. I need one lure for myself to be able to walk around and look for wombolists for my lure. If I destroy the shell to charge my teammates' lure, my teammates can be far away from me. My teammates can be far away from me, and it's not possible to charge the lures because they are far away from the wombolists I'm killing. That's why I take one lure for myself. Always take one for myself. Second, third, I don't want. If I can get three, I take three. If I can get three, crying hunters. I think he's talking Spanish. I can't trust them. Spanish is a bit hard for me to understand some words, even though I'm Portuguese. Still a bit hard to understand. So I'm going to armor strip, pop out the...
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
I try to read the message my new teammate sent me. I try Spanish. I don't know if they send it to us. So some healing. What do I need to do more? Focus on shields now. Focusing on shields. So we're focusing on the shields. We have crying haters. Sometimes I play conclave with him. He's playing Volt the Destroyer. He's destroying the Eidolon very fast. So I'm going just to build up the combo. Building up a combo. 12 times. 2 strikes is dead. Zenric has a special option, the combo efficiency, which means when you deal 1 heavy attack, instead of depleting the 12 times combo, it has heavy attack efficiency, so it goes from 12 to 7 times. Instead of dropping from 12 to 0, it drops from 12 to 7 times. So first shot 12 times, second shot 7 times, as you see, drop from 12 to 7, second 12 times damage, second shot will deal 7 times damage. That's Zenric. Other reason I use Zenric, energy and combo heavy attack efficiency. Just gonna tag the chart, hoping Vestuta already has the overboard. Really fun thing. Someone left the shard behind. Don't forget the shard. Please come back. Please take the shard. Someone left the shard. Please take the shard. Someone left the shard. Please take the shard. Someone not in. Probably not Vestuta. Yes, Vestuta has a really nice skateboard. Really nice overboard. So I'm going to have trouble. No. Everything seems fine. So we come here. So Vestuta has improved his gameplay by getting his overboard. No, this is mine. Vestuta missed his shard. This is mine. It's not Vestuta. You need your shard, Vestuta. I'm gonna tag this for Vestuta to know he needs to place his shard. Please place your shard, Vestuta. Shard. Still, you're missing a shard. That one was mine. Yes. I was just checking if it was me or you. It was me first, so we did it at the same time. It was my shard. I was sure that the shard was missing was yours. That's how I was sure. So, I'm just gonna go get... No, not going to get nothing. I'm going straight to the Eidolon. We'll look for him. He's here. Okay. Shield pop out. And black is lag. I'm stripping.
That device is insufficient.
I hope this armor stripping is good for Crime Haters build. It's great for my Epitaph build. My Epitaph deals more damage if I strip the armor. Even though it's radiation, pure radiation Epitaph, it deals more damage. In some cases, might not deal more damage. Same damage, a bit less damage. Not in my case, not in my Epitaph. By theory, should make less damage because of the radiation bonus. I'm not losing radiation bonus on Epitaph. I'm having radiation bonus on Epitaph. As you've seen many times, I destroy the underlying rooms with Epitaph, dealing great damage. I'm not gonna have to do much. Crime Haters is destroying the target. So yeah, he's playing Volt to Destroyer of Eidolons. So that's what Volt can do. Can melt the Eidolons in under 1 second. Yeah, that's why Volt is better playing with snipers and sniper amp because of his shield. If you have a good build on your Volts, some form, you can destroy the other really easily. I'm also relaxing. I'm not doing much of a thing except keeping the lures alive, keeping the team alive, giving energy to the team. That's what I'm doing here. Support. The role I like to play the most. Supporting the team. So we're gonna do this. Buffing the team, destroying the... making sure no one dies with the... making sure no one dies, just building up combo. Just gonna build up the combo again. 9 times combo. While I build combo, some energy for me, for the team, supporting everyone and myself. Some healing, some defense buff. 12 times combo, 2 strikes is dead. He's probably dead in 1 strike if he has not full HP. If he has low HP. Let me check. Full HP. Volt Destroyer. As you can see, Volt is the Eidolon Destroyer. Didn't even do that shot. He took care of him really easily. Everyone doing great job. Trying to do my best. Let me check the shards. We have... Please come get your shards. We have 2 shards in here. Gonna attack the shards. We have 2 shards. Please come get your shards. Missing shards. Probably our teammate Bestiuta, yeah. Please take a shot. We're gonna need them for later. No. Oh, this was pure luck. So we're going to insert the shot. I'm going to place a waypoint. You can place your We have three lures. I have one lure. We are fine with lures. If you want to take more, you can. That's never a problem. Too many lures on the last Eidolon is never a problem. Too many lures on the second Eidolon, too many lures on the last Eidolon, never a problem. On the first one is a problem. It takes too long to charge, that's why I only take one lure per player. So, keep going. So, let's just take out the shield, some healing. As soon as it starts to pop out of the... As soon as it starts to pop out some armor strip, it seems to be working fine. Armor strip with Crying Haters build. It seems to be destroying really fast. The other one. No problems. So just gonna... He's probably using Sniper Amp or proper Scaffold from Fortuna. Both deal great damage when you hold shields. So, armor strip seems to be working fine with his build, no problems. Works fine with my build, works better with my Epitaph radiation build. I don't lose the bonus radiation. I get bonus damage from the armor strip. The point of the armor strip is that, boosting enough damage. So everything seems to be fine. As you can see, I have screen shake disabled. I have the lights at 38, almost minimum. You can change that in setting. My screen doesn't shake with the Eidolons. Prime shorted footer I don't get on now. Even with the lights at 38, I get flashes. It's really low. It's the lowest I can play, so I can see other features. I can see the Eidolons' immunity when they get immune from the Vombalists. I can see where the Vombalists are from the lightnings connecting the Vombalist to the Eidolon. When he gets immune, he gets some lightnings, some blue rays connecting him to the Vombalists. We have to destroy the Vombalists connected to him when he gets immune to damage, to amps damage, to kill the Vombalists. Then we take his shield out again. It's impossible to take his shield out when he gets immortal. We have to destroy the Vombalists first. I use those flashes, those lights, those rays, light rays, to... As you can see, I do this to avoid the... I can hear a proper Scaffold. Crying Haters probably as I hear the sound of proper Scaffold from Fortuna. Probably as the proper Scaffold. Great for bolts. Not for Trinity. For Trinity, it's not the best option. Playing the healing role is never the best option. So, as you see, my Digin died, he recovered. I'm just gonna heal some energy for the team, build up the combo. No need to build up the combo. Coordinators as a monster build. You can destroy it easy with one shot, yeah. So no need to... I just do this to keep myself in the routine of doing the Eidolon, as you saw, low HP. Even if the Eidolon had high HP, he would be dying with one or two shots from both. Coordinator is using a powerful build on this sniper. Probably I'm not that good, probably like this. This weapon is probably like this. Or Vectis Prime in this case. Could be Rubico. Sometimes I play with him in Conclave, and it seems like a Vectis. I don't know. The players change the names. I'm just gonna pick up some charts. Not gonna waste much time here picking up the not gonna waste much time here picking up these things. Try to be as fast as possible so we can do another island. I want to do another call. This is going fine. We got one player waiting. We go to the extraction now. Going to extraction. So we're doing this. So, Crying Haters doesn't know I'm helping I'm just gonna say so I was just gonna say I'm helping the squad. I'm helping carrying the squad. I'm helping carry the squad. Arrow is useful. Yes, he is. Volt is better. Yes, of course. Volt is for damage. Arrow is support. If you like support role, play Arrow. No one is forced to. You don't need Volt. You just need Epitaph, as you've seen. Arrow and Epitaph. Vastilog to strip armor. You can do the same thing I do. Yes, we go again. We need to look at the time. We need to look at the time. We have to so fast travel console time. We have to let's look here. Is always superior to this. This is 13 minutes, so plus 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes to see 18 minutes left, around 20 minutes. So probably not gonna do the 3, just do 2, depending on the luck we have, if everything goes well, and if someone else joins, depending on the player that joins, depending if we stay our 3, only us 3, and it goes well. Sometimes we need some luck to do the. Many times it's a question of luck, where the island spawns, if the lords spawn, if everything goes well. Sometimes you don't. Thank you. You don't really need to focus so much. Just try to have some fun. Don't really need to focus. We play video games to have some fun. So if everything goes well, all is fine. You never lose anything. First step: look for blue lights. I've seen a blue light. I'm going straight for the blue light in every lake and pond, except up there. Never look that side. Never up there. Never look for them. He never spawns. So tag him. Get one wood per player. If the others want to get one wood, they don't need. But if you want, you can get one wood per player. I'm getting one wood so I can hunt myself and. I'm having some issues. No. So I got 2 Vumbalists here. Gonna capture those blue Vumbalists. Come on, capture. Capture. Another one. No, it's a grenadier. This is what Corinth can do, as you see. I'm going straight for the island, teleporting, using the arch queen. So in order for me to kill Vumbalists, I need to take all the lures here. On the second Eidolon, I can do that. On the first, doesn't work so well. It works because I have one. It works. I can kill all the Vumbalists, there is no problem. You can focus on other things. You don't need to worry about Vumbalists. They are really easy to kill with Corinth. Just tap 2 times fast and done. Huge radial range Corinth has. So I'm going to try not to destroy him until someone joins, as they did now. They join. Now I can destroy one limb. As soon as I destroy one limb, players, as soon as I do this, the squad is closed. Destroy, squad is closed. So you need to wait. Don't destroy the first limb. When you do this for the first time, the squad closes and you don't get an extra help for an extra player. So need for the wait for the squad. Okay, so the player prefers not to strip. Player prefers not to strip armor, so I'm going to focus on the next Eidolon with the Epitaph only. Does the same thing, so I'm going to use Epitaph only. Player prefers not to. I'm going to help the player. I'm here to help, so I'm not here to get in the way. On this Eidolon, I will use Vastilock. On this Eidolon, because I already stripped the armor. He's already stripped, so I'm not going to keep going. It makes no difference. He cannot recover. So I'm going to keep going using Vastilock. On the second Eidolon, I'm going to use only Epitaph, even for the knees. I'm going to use Vastilock for the final strike, strip the armor and final strike, because I can deal with the final strike alone. I don't need help from the team to break the limbs. The final strike is easy to do, really fast. So I'm going to strip armor in the final strikes while I build the combo.
And so it goes. I'm sorry,
So we are in a special phase of the Eidolon. I'm just gonna focus on knowing when he does this special phase. Walking fast, using the aim key to move faster, aiming. So this is a special phase. He's blasting everyone, so I'm going to heal everyone, focus on one. And that's it. I'm going to build up combo. I'm going to do this in all Eidolons, as you've seen. 2 strikes, 2 heavy attacks, kill them. 12 times combo, plus 7 times combo on the second strike. And that's it. It seems to be a stronger squad with a 4th member. So we're going for the trying for the last one. Instead of doing 2, we are going for 3. I'm also gonna ask for the time when we get to the last one. How much time we have? See? 1, 2. Okay. Almost one. See? I'm going to do this every time. Strip armor only in the end, not on the limbs. Our new teammate prefers not to. I'm going to help him with that feature, with that request. So please take your shards. 1 shard here, 1 shard missing. Still 1 shard here. I'm going to tag the shard. Going to tag the shard. No. I'm going to tag the... Okay, all shards done. Now we can run to... Now we can run another shard here for me. I see a red light. No, it's the cave drive. I'm going to run to the lake using the archway, as I always do. I'm going to run for the lake. I'm going to set a waypoint. There is a waypoint number 4. You can see waypoint number 4. We all already know the tasks, the things we need for activating the second Eidolon. So we all have that knowledge now. Not gonna talk much about that. Just gonna get as many levels as I can in the second one. If I can get more than 3. Usually no, I cannot. Usually is always this one. I'm just gonna take these ones. Capture these 2. Capture. So I'm gonna take the other ones. Hoping that we have 2. 1, 2. Let's see. This weapon has huge reload speed. That's what makes it stronger on DPS, damage per second. It's the huge reload speed, really fast, 1.1. Original reload speed of this weapon is 3.0, 3 seconds to 1 second. Really fast reload speed. You just need a Riven with reload speed. I have a Riven with reload speed. You just need that, nothing else. Primary merciless for reload speed. Arcane, max. Must be max for reload speed bonus. They always destroy the Eidolon. I'm just gonna heal, do what I do best, heal, give energy to the team, break the shields, and that's it. Not gonna armor strip, not forgetting not to armor strip. This stage, yellow lights, as you see, always he steps to ground, he spawns yellow lights, always, every time he steps to ground. Giving buffs to the team, healing them. I have a problem now, I have to go invisible, I have to heal, going fine, going great. So, our new teammates build makes more damage if the armor is full, so I construct the armor. His configurations, his weapon probably does more damage, not mine, my epitaph no, it's the opposite. I don't really need to use the epitaph, they're doing a great job, so I'm just gonna help on shields, help on healing, defense buff, and energy. So, you see, please stay close to me, give you defense buff, stay close to my Trinity. Just staying close to the Eidolon, I'm always close to the Eidolon, so being close to the Eidolon, you can get defense buff. So as you see, healing again, healing again. Most important defensive mod you need for defense is adaptation mod. That's the most important mod. So, Stiuta is a bit far away. I cannot reach him, he's a bit too far. Let me check. Yes, he's a bit too far, cannot reach him. Hoping Bastiota has at least one more life. Maybe they are just waiting for the island to die. Hoping that they have another extra life, so they don't lose the loot. The loot is important, that's why we're doing this, for the loot.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
So our teammate is playing probably Vastilov, like me. He's using Vastilov. He's destroying the Eidolon with Vastilov. So new teammate is saying so Bastiota has another life. They were waiting for the other one to die. So nice strategy. So you don't lose lives. Waiting for the other one to die. That is a nice strategy. I'm just gonna pop these ones out. Breaking the shell, capturing the Vomalist. Really easy thing to do. We only have 5 minutes, so okay, no. So no, we don't gonna do the third. Better not to take a chance. Our teammate also said the third is too high for Bastilok. It's too big, so we're gonna just extract. Take the shards. I'm gonna take some shards, some cores. I need. This is what one of the reasons I do this for the cores and standing. I'm just gonna take a look at minimap, looking for them. Those somewhere here. I see somewhere here on the map. So we are not going to do. My teammates don't want the cores. They probably don't know the cores give platinum. These cores I'm picking up, they give platinum. They give standing and they give platinum. Standing is platinum. You buy arcanes, you sell the arcanes for platinum. So all is good, all is fine. We having some fun, quality time. Lag is insane. Yes, I'm streaming, it's normal to happen. And wireless internet, really normal to happen. And also depends where the player is playing from. Also depends that. Not just my internet, also the internet of the other players. That also counts. So no more items. No, I can do fast travel on public. I'm just gonna read the other messages. Normally smoke. Okay. Maybe Okage learned something new today, or they have another amp or another configuration. But if you have Vastilok, let me see, is using Ignis, they're using Ignis, right? Okay. If you don't have the chance, Okage, to buy Vastilok, is very expensive. I recommend you building a Redeemer Prime. I use a Redeemer Prime for the knees, and you're building a Redeemer Prime. We have Prime Resurgence, probably we have Redeemer Prime in Prime Resurgence. You also have Redeemer Prime is really good, Gunblade. Or you can use Stropha. Stropha is more easy to farm. You can break the knees of the Eidolon with Stropha. You can destroy the body of the Eidolon with Stropha. I will just leave squad, leave Citus. I will send you an invite, and I will link the weapons in the squad chat. I will link the Stropha, really good to kill Eidolons. You break the knees. You put the knees good for the body, same as Vastilok. The difference between Vastilok, you on Vastilok have more range. You can aim at the top of the body. The Stropha you have to kill the body aiming at the legs, through the legs. Destroy the knees, aiming at the knees, aiming at the last strike must be close to the knees, the down part of the legs. Building up combo. You don't need bullet dance to build up combo. You can build up combo without a stance. You can build up combo with the other stance, I know. Bullet dance is better to build combo. Yes, I need to test shooting with a gunblade without any stances on the gunblade, without stance, if it's better than Hainun to build combo. So I'm going to send an invite. We always get disconnected when we leave Citus or any other relay. I'm going to communication, friends. Sometimes you are able to do this. Tap here, invite. Okage, tap here invite. Sometimes you don't have the invite option, you just do this, you do talk. Every time you come here, every time you have the invite option. Sometimes it disappears from here, don't ask me why, maybe because it's lobby. Invite, see? Sometimes this option disappears, sometimes we don't have this option. So you come here, you tap the, see, invite is not here, because it's also in squad. That's the reason why. But sometimes this happens. They are in squad at this moment, but sometimes this happens and players are not in squad. When this happens, you tap to talk, always invite through here, through the name. Come here to the name when that happens. Hello. Hey. So, I'm going to link the weapons I'm talking about. Best option for the moment is this. If you need Stropha, if you don't have this weapon, Stropha is the best option for now. It's a gunblade, aiming at the knees. From Onko, probably the flamethrower. The flamethrower, I need to check the name of the flamethrower. I will probably try now, hoping the stream doesn't go down. I'm just going to check the I'm just going to check on YouTube the information because I need to see. So this is gonna take a while, hoping that the stream doesn't, I got 400k now on focus, need 700k left. Can you show me how that flamethrower amp goes? It works the same way. The flamethrower is the same thing as is an automatic amp, like the amp from Fortuna I'm using, the Clamora Prism. The flamethrower shoots the same way. It's a continuous beam. Difference, it looks like a flamethrower. That's the difference, is only the look. And the damage, probably it does less damage. But comparing to other amps, probably in Quilonco probably is the best option to do. So I'm going on YouTube, I'm just going to deactivate Warframe Market. Not been doing many trades. Funny enough, no one messaged me. I didn't update the prices also. So I'm going to invisible on Warframe Market for now. I'm going to close. Just leave Nightbot websites on the Chrome. Going on YouTube, the Chrome is not responding at the moment. Hoping the stream doesn't crash. So the bot is not. This is too much for the laptop. So just gonna wait a few seconds for to recover. This the games and the browsers always recover on my laptop, fortunately. When they don't recover, they automatically crash and close. So I'm going here. I'm going, best option for many things to learn about Warframe is go on YouTube. I'm just gonna type as soon as I'm able to type and the laptop doesn't freeze. I'm going to type Warframe, first thing. Esperar. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna type Warframe. First thing, when you're looking for something, you type Warframe, then you type what you're looking for. Flamethrower amp. Warframe flamethrower amp. Here it is. Flames of the Void. So I'm watching this here. It looks like the flamethrower amp is from Fortuna. There is a continuous beam amp. I'm just gonna lower this sound. I assume this is ads from
Okay,
YouTube.
a lot of people have been asking me about what app I am using.
So-
What is at least fighting Idolons on stream. Let's have a look at the app that I'm using. Here we are in the simulacrum with my operator. Okay, so what I have right now are a bunch of Malcolm Heckett's, and we're going to go fight them with the weapon, the amp that we are using. So I have affectionately called it Flames of the Void.
This is not a flamethrower app. I'm
And
going
we're
to
basically
search
gonna go
for. This is not working. I'm going to search for Cetus amps. Cetus amps. I'm going to search for Cetus amps. We have the famous on YouTube Nightmare Frame. He also does streams. Vox Solaris equals amp guide. So I'm just gonna take a close look at this. These videos. I'm gonna wait for a while.
I'll be here guiding you through to what you need to become a true idol or within quests. Then again, things do go check out my files to the Eidolons. Besides for this, once you've completed the War Within and Sias doing so, you will immediately obtain your first amp. It's going to be a starter amp, also known as the Moat amp. This is definitely not the amp you'll be using for Eidolons. Amps are
So the title of this video is Advanced Eidolon Amp Guide 2021 from Nightmare
modular
Frame.
weapons used by your operator. It helps concentrate their void energy so that our operator can deal significant void damage. Now, void damage is the only way we can deal damage to the Eidolon's shields, and amps are the only weapons in the game that cannot be modded. An amp is consisted of 3 parts: the prism, the scaffold, and the brace. All 3 parts need to be crafted individually and combined to make the initial amp, which you then build, level, guild, and level again. I know it's a long process, but once you've gilded the amp, you don't have to necessarily level it for it to be used in the hunts, since it can't be modded, so there won't be any capacity issues. Just like any modular weapon, you can only get the final and best stats after gilding them. Alright, first let's understand the amp parts that go into completing an amp. First, the prison. This is the head of the amp, the primary fire, and also where you can earn mastery rank XP from. Second, you have the scaffold. It's the secondary fire mode, also the strongest fire mode, which will be used 90% of the time in Eidolon hunts. And lastly, the brace. This determines your damage output from crits and critical multipliers. I'm sure some of you have heard people talking about 223, the 777, or the X77, and all of that. They're all talking about the tier combinations, since each amp part is split into tiers. The higher you rank up in the Quills and Vox Solaris, yes, another spoiler, the better and unique amp parts are available to you. Little Duck from Fortuna is associated with the Quills, so just like Uncle Cetus, she sells relatively the same items, but Fortuna specific. Tier 1 to 4 amp parts are found in Cetus at Quills, Onco, and tier 5 to 7 parts can be found in Fortuna at Little Duck. Now you can go around building different variants of amps to test and experiment with, but you're going to need 2 specific combinations to make the optimal Eidolon hunting amp, and these are the 1, 2, 3, Wrap-like Prism, Shrakstoon Scaffold, and Lauren Brace. I highly recommend to go for this combination if you are a beginner. And when you
So
build up enough
is
or
1, 2,
Lauren
3.
Brace, I highly recommend to go for this combination if you are a beginner. And when you build up enough reputation in Vox Solaris, upgrade to the 177, which is the Wrap-like Prism, Propa Scaffold, and the Certus Brace. This is your best Eidolon hunting amp for the Void Strike user that grants high damage and precision strikes. And truth be told, the meta amp combinations are meta for a reason, as they will help you do the most damage. 223 and all those other combinations are not worth it if you're looking for efficiency and big damage. Before we get into those combinations, let me explain why the Tier 1 Prism is being used in both setups. Both Tier 2 and 7 scaffolds
Okay, this
are
is
projectile
useful
and have travel time,
information, but I
but
really
Tier
need to
1
see that
Passionate
it's working.
fire, you can easily follow up with your primary to deplete the shields. Now, when shooting with the Propa scaffold, it's all about timing. Pay attention to the left leg of the Eidolon as it lifts its leg to come to a full complete stand. You want to shoot just slightly before that, but that timing can change a bit when your ping is factored in. So depending on your ping, you might have to shoot earlier or later. So the higher the ping, the earlier you have to shoot, and the lower the ping, the more delayed your shot has to be. There's an amazing website called eidolon.com where you can practice your timing and shots for the Propa scaffold.
Okay.
Now there are 4 ways to increase the damage output of your amps. Number 1, Madurai Void Strike charges. This is a multiplicative scaling void damage
They are
buff for your
basically
amps.
using
Refer to my
a
focus guide for more information.
bug
2,
in Warframe
Water
to deal
Wisps.
more
This
damage.
is
That's
one
why
of
they
the
break
main
the
DPS
shields
of the
sometimes
hunt.
instantly
Void Blast
with the
Eidolon
Propa.
to spawn these wisps, which will increase the operator damage by 100% for the next 12 seconds. Think of this as the Serration mod for your
They
amp.
are
Also, make sure your
taking
squad mates
advantage
do
of a
not have
feature
fetch or vacuum,
like
because you
it's
do
like
not
a
want to
bug.
be sucking in
It's a
all the wisps for
feature that
yourself
the game
and not
has
have the rest of the team
where
gain the damage increase. Remember, sharing is
use the proper scaffold and timing when the Eidolon shields comes up. It's like a bug. If you shoot in the right time, you deplete the shields instantly. It's basically taking advantage of a bug of the game or a special feature, probably not a bug. So that's why they break the shields instantly. Sometimes you see they break the shields really fast. They are using proper scaffold and timing the proper scaffold shot with a Eidolon first shield recovery. When it comes from the ground, he screams, he recovers his shield. If you shoot in the right time, the Eidolon takes one shot. One shot depletes the full shields, so you don't need to walk around and depleting the shields. So like that's like using exploits. You're exploiting a weakness of the game. It's okay. It's a feature. It's a bug, whatever you want to call it. It will be permanent, probably yes. It's probably not a bug, probably not a bug, probably just a feature, a special mission you need to do, shoot at the right time, yes. They are doing a special trick, maybe not an exploit, maybe a special trick. Yes, they are doing a special thing. So, about giveaways, let me see the bots. I need to check the bots. So I'm on the bot. I don't understand what do I need on this bot to activate here. I have the dashboard. I have commands, I have timeouts, I have things here. What is this bot channel? No, I'm join channel. Moth Nightbot, close. I have to do on the commands on the dashboard. Commands, giveaways. We have the chats. We have to go here to the chat. I'm going to the chat. I'm going to do mod nightbot. Mod nightbot. Okay. Mod nightbot is a moderator of the channel. I'm coming here on Twitch. Moth. I'm going to do this here. Problem is the problem. Moth. Yes, this is the problem. Moth. Nightbot. Nightbot. I'm going to mod Nightbot. He is already a moderator on this channel. And I'm going to my software. And I'm going to type mod Nightbot. Okay, everything seems okay. I need to check the Nightbot. So I'm going to keyword mods, random number. So I have rollets. I'm going to search for help. So I'm having some trouble finding out what's the problem. I fixed the problem on the other websites. The problem is I have the right to do one giveaway. The others I have to pay for. They are not free. I have to pay for the software to pay to enter the website. That was the problem. Expecting not to be the problem with this one. So I'm trying to look for the spam protection, timers, integrations, help doc, support forum. I'm going to try the support forum. I'm just going to go the easiest way. I'm going to go to first YouTube. YouTube usually has everything about anything, so I'm going on YouTube. Nightbot on Chrome. Okay. Nightbot on Chrome. Nightbot must so this Nightbot is on the website. If he speaks Portuguese, I'm going to translate it. I need to wait for this app. So another ad, 6 seconds. This is your content for.
Agora eu vou falar sobre os comandos personalizados no Nightbot. É aqui que a mágica acontece. Essa aqui é a tela onde lista todos
Nightbot.
os comandos personalizados que vocês vão ter. Aqui é a paginação, primeira página, última página, próxima, anterior.
This is not what I'm looking for, so this is specialized commands. Nightbot no Chrome, giveaways. Giveaway, Nightbot Chrome giveaway. So, giveaway on Twitch. Twitch chat giveaway in Chrome. How to run Twitch chat giveaway.
Hello, and today I'm going to tell you how to run Twitch giveaways on your Twitch channel using a Chrome extension called Twitch Giveaways, as aptly named as it is. This extension, look for it. It's by NR Ukolo. This is an excellent extension. This is the best one that I found where you can run giveaways during your stream and chat. The reason why you would want to run these giveaways in chat is if you want to pick somebody live during a stream and you want to separate it out from your cloud bot or your stream elements and you want to make it a single live, people have to be active in chat or other specific criteria. This is an excellent plugin, does not require any tools. Add it to your Chrome as an extension, go to your Twitch and enable it, and then you'll see this little gold icon that says Twitch giveaways. You click on it and a new tab pops open. After you pop open the new tab, refresh the page because occasionally it'll time out and it shows you your stream chat. You'll also start.
This is not.
I recently made a live stream on YouTube where I was giving away and I want more entertaining than just typing a word and then entering like that, like exclamation mark. You're gonna participate. It's gonna feel like a game. You're gonna be but your very first Nightbot tutorial. Hopefully you already have Nightbot installed, part of your channel and working. If not, just go to nightbot.tv, log in with your Twitch account, and then it will bring you here. The giveaways is already part of Nightbot, so this is not something that you need to add or create yourself. You just go to the left here, you click on giveaways, and then you will see those 3 tabs. Giveaway type. So active user is going to pick a random active user. So someone who's been participating in the stream, who's been talking, who's been there, probably a follower. You can also pick who you want to participate. As you can see in blue, you will have the people who can participate, who are eligible, and then in gray you will find the people who are not eligible. So if you don't want, let's say, subscribers to participate, you can click on their names and it will gray them out. But usually you want you kind of want your subscribers to be in there. The second way Nightbot has is by keyword. So you make people enter a keyword. You can give subscribers more luck to be picked at random. But again, Nightbot is just picking people at random. Here, the last tab is the random number. So you can set the minimum or the maximum. I usually leave it from 0 to 100 because it's, you know, it's normal. Then you can click roll it to start the giveaway. And as soon as someone guesses the right number that Nightbot comes up with, they will be elected the winner and Nightbot will announce that in chat. Now here's the thing, you do need eligible users in order to launch this. So if there's no one who has been speaking into your chat from the beginning of the stream, you're not going to be able to roll it. If I click here, it's going to tell me there are no eligible users to win the giveaway. So that's an issue. As soon as people start talking, you will see their names on the left side. Then you click roll it and Nightbot will announce in chat, hey, the giveaway has started. Guess a number between 0 and 100 in order to win. Finds that number, boom, they won. Nightbot will be like, congratulations, this person is the winner. Now, if you're not a big fan of chaos, total chaos in your chat, don't do this because it's going to be chaotic. People are going to spam. People start guessing when you're explaining the rules. People start spamming numbers before you even launch the giveaway. People will keep spamming numbers after the Nightbot picks a winner. So keep in mind, it's going to blow up your chat completely. But I love this. I love the engagement. I love getting people super hyped. I usually change my lights and put like, you know, party style lights, and then I will bump up some music really loud in order to hype people up, and I give away a bunch of game keys, for example, back to back, get them hype, and while they're hype, I raid someone else, and then boom. It's an amazing way that I use to end my stream. I love ending my stream like that. Giveaway, hype music, and all of that. But yeah, that's pretty much my secret. I just hype people up and then launch this giveaway through Nightbot. Just make sure, if you're streaming on YouTube, for example, just log in with your YouTube account. Make sure that Nightbot is in chat, you know, check everything, and you're good. If you don't know anything about Nightbot, go check out my other videos on Nightbot because I have more videos now. I have like 3 videos in total. I have a video showing you how to set up Nightbot. I also have a video on pretty popular commands that people use with Nightbots. Things like time up and I guess followage. I don't remember what I showed in that video, but it's like advanced commands that people want to have after they added Nightbot, and they don't want to use the basic commands. Anyways, if you are looking for some overlays to make your Twitch channel look good, go to gumroad.com/gallevel. I know it's spooky season, so go check it out. I have a bunch of Halloween themes in there. Some of them are free, the rest is super affordable. And if you're looking to do some animated logos and some cool stuff with templates, with just a couple of clicks, you type your name, you change the colors, boom, you have a cool animated stuff. Check out placeit.net, and with my link in the description, you'll get 50% off. So 15, that
so
is.
I've learned nothing with this video.
Hey guys, welcome back.
As most of the times, I've learned nothing. So I'm just gonna search for users. Okay, I need to go this down. Keyword, exclamation points, enter. Keyword, exclamation point, enter, and a number, mods. Okay, I can do this, just closing, exclamation point, enter. This Nightbot is really annoying. Okay, I see a message in chat. You are asking for me. Say my name. Giveaways already fixed it. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. That's
to another Guru
that's not
video.
really
So today in this
sometimes.
video, I'm going to be showing you how to do giveaways on your Twitch channel by using Nightbot. So Nightbot is a free tool. I have a video on how to set up Nightbot and get going with Nightbot. So if you need to know how to do that, click the video that comes up now in the cards there, the YouTube cards. If not, you already set up Nightbot, know what you're doing. Stick around. Alright guys, once you have logged into Nightbot over at beta.nightbot.tv, all of the links will be in the description box below if you need to know where those are. You will then want to navigate over to where you see giveaways, which is the third tab right there. And remember, you do have to be logged in. You do have to go ahead and have your account authorized by Nightbot. All that's very easy right there. And remember, you do have to be logged in. You do have to go ahead and have your account authorized by Nightbot. All of that's very easy once you've signed up for Nightbot. No problem there. And then once you are here, basically what you're going to want to do is select a few different options here under eligibility. So under eligibility, once you've clicked on giveaways, you're going to be able to select whether or not mods, regulars, subscribers, and users can win a giveaway. So with all of these selected, like I have them selected here, if they all have a blue outline, that means anybody in this category is eligible for winning this specific giveaway. Now let's run over the few different types of giveaways that we can have here on Nightbot. So the first type is an active user. So a user that is active within the past 5 minutes are eligible to win a giveaway. So you can also go here and drag this slider here. So like a subscriber is now 6 times more likely to win the giveaway. But if we drag it down here, a subscriber gets no extra luck. Regulars get luck if you want regular people to win and not just subscribers. And then an active timeout. So users active within the past 5 minutes, you can make that 8, 9, 10 minutes. You could even make it within the next, past 2 or 3 minutes. So let's make it 5 minutes. And then if we roll it here, you're going to see there are no eligible users to win this specific giveaway. Now, I have created a spoof Twitch account here, and as you can see the text going in the chat room over there on the right there. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to look here at the different types of giveaways, and then I'll show you what it looks like when someone wins that giveaway. The next type is going to be keyword. Now under keyword, this is going to automatically mark users ineligible to post the keyword who post that keyword. So as you've probably seen big streamers say, hey, type in the word goofy or type in the word football in the chat, and that will enable you to win this next giveaway. So you say, chat, all right, type in the word keyword, and then once they've typed in that word, that automatically makes them eligible for this specific giveaway. So let's go ahead and type in the keyword here. So if you type in the keyword here as ACE, A-C-E, okay, and then if someone in your chat has typed in the word ACE, okay, basically that's going to allow them to now win or be eligible to win this specific keyword. So again, like I said, it's very simple to go through here. Again, you can adjust the slider here to make it more likely that a subscriber will win. But again, there's nobody in there to win this giveaway, so don't worry about that right now. I'll show you what it looks like at the end of the video. And then the last one you can do here is going to be random number. This one's kind of fun. It's kind of new. People don't use this very often, but you can set a minimum and a maximum number. And once I roll it here, it's going to give me a specific number, and someone in chat has to hit that number. And there is a spam filter, so you can't just keep typing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it could be 0 to 1,000, and someone has to eventually find that. But again, you got to remember you don't want people spamming in your chat. So again, this one may not be one that you want to use, but you can always go and increase and decrease the amount of maximum and minimum number here within this one. So we have active user, we have keyword, and we have random number. And again, once someone wins, it will look like this. So what will happen is you will see over on the left hand side a list of eligible users for the giveaway that you're about to run. So over on the left hand side here, you can see.
So the problem with this Nightbot Bersuta can't enter. Why can't he enter? What's the reason? Any special reason? Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to remove the exclamation point. That's may be a problem. Then I'm going to say hello. I'm not going to say hello. I'm going to active user, minimum, keyword, random number, keyword, and I'm going to the keyword giveaway, give away, without the exclamation. Keyword giveaway. Okay. Now I understand. An option. You have to say something in chat. I will say hello, hello, and then I will say give away. Keyword is giveaway. So it doesn't work for me. If you want to enter the giveaway, I see you here. I'm going to roll it. No. I'm going to roll it. Okay. I hope this Nightbot. Okay, it's working. As you can see in chat, it's working. So this is just no, this is just a test. I'm just testing. No, sorry, I'm just testing. So he can enter if he wants. If he's online, she's sorry. If they are online, okay. First thing you need to do, wait. Please wait. I need to activate this. And okay, we have Ogake and Tokoti on the. I need to reset a little. Okay, I need to cancel. I'm going to cancel. I'm going to reset this. Okay, the keyword is just giveaway without exclamation points. Please type in chat, just giveaway. I'm gonna do with both of you. I have to. Come on. I have to do a giveaway like a day at least. We all is winner. It's okay. I'm gonna let you choose the giveaway. You have two options: 4 weapon slots or 1 warframe slot. What do you want? Type in chat. 4 warframe slots or 1 warframe slot. I need you to be active in chat to be able to do the giveaway. You need to type hello or something and before giveaway. So choose 4 weapon slots or 1 warframe slot. One is 20 platinum, the other is 24 platinum. If you want something else, 1 warframe slot. Ogake, Tokoti. What do you want? Warframe slot, 1 warframe slot, or 4 weapon slots? So this is gonna be hard. We just have two people. This is why I want to do with 3. I'm fine with wherever. So I'm going to the warframe slot. So you just type something in chat. So you just eligible to I have a small issue here. Okay, I found the problem. Problem solved. So Lucky Prime giveaway when it's not that expensive. No. Yeah. Nightbot. Why is he doing this? Let me spam protection. What? No, disable this. I'm going to disable this Nightbot. Enable. Disable. Okay, I'm going to disable this so people can talk anything they want. Repetitions. I'm going to disable this. Excess symbols. Disable links. Okay, links no. Excess emotes. Disable. Excess caps. Disable. Okay, blacklist words phrase. Okay, so you can talk as many times as you want. Can talk with caps lock. I just have some cursing words blocked and links. Everything else you can say in chat. I just disable that. Yeah, Nightbot is funny. So we have search. Okay, now before it's Nightbot. It's this website. I had to fix it. So active user timeout, minimum keyword just giveaway, give away, keyword is giveaway, random number, okay, keyword active user, change it. Now just say both of you must say hello in chat or something else, or one number, one letter, something. You just type something in chat. After that you type giveaway. First you type say something in chat, allow. I'm trying to look. Then you type giveaway in chat. Just giveaway without exclamation point. You type both in chat, giveaway, so I can see. Funny. Yes, I want it in a plan. I really don't understand this chat. Oh, okay. Still updating. Keyword. Okay, I'm going to stay with this. Not gonna change this. This is really frustrating. Yeah. Okay, if you don't mind, please type giveaway again in the keyword giveaway. Give away. If you don't mind typing again giveaway, so I can see. Okay, one Tokoti giveaway. You don't need to type anything else, just giveaway. Giveaway. Okay, two. I got Ogake, I got Tokoti. Now I'm going to. I have two. It's a warframe slot, and I'm going to roll it. Type roll it. So Tokotai has won the giveaway. Tomorrow I'll be doing another giveaway, depending on the people. Let me see this option. Restart giveaway. No. Okay. I'm sorry. Those are the rules. I should be doing the giveaway with three people minimum on the giveaway. To be fair to everyone. Sad, I'm happy. Okay, so I'm going now. Tokotai won the giveaway. So okay, I'm going to the sad. I'm happy. Unhappy. Okay, I'm going to your warframe name, Bestiuta. That's right. No, one. Oh, again. Let me see one again. I need to see one again. One. Tokoti one. Sorry. Okay. Tokoti one. Tokoti is Bestiuta, right? I'm going to change your name to. I'm going to copy your name, Tokoti _ and I'm going to put this name in Twitch, Bestiuta, edit note, Bestiuta edit note, and Control V, Tokoti. This is Tokoti. I'm going now to, you can see on the stream what I'm doing. I'm going now to the market, equipment. I'm going to the market. I should be doing this with 3 people. I hope I have no problems on the Warframe, my Warframe account. I don't think so. It's two people. Sometimes people do give, or it's just one people. So I'm going. I'm going to slot. I'm going to search. I'm going to slot. And I'm going to warframe slot. I'm going to not buy. I got warframe slots, but I got no warframes. You're gonna need plenty of warframe slots. I have almost 100 warframe slots. So I'm going to give this to Koti. He is all this Fusionel is online. She's streaming. This Fusionel is streaming. So many people online. They are not online. No, they are not online. So Tokoti is T. Oh, no. It's not Tokoti. Is Bestiuta. You are Bestiuta. Confirm that, please. You are Bestiuta, right? Tokoti and Bestiuta. Bestiuta is you, Tokoti. Yes, sir, Tokoti. Your name is Bestiuta. I'm going to do this. Bestiuta, gift, enter a message and no need. A warframe slot 20 platinum, yes. Okay, you can go, I'm going to explain what you need to do. You can go here, up here, you get a message symbol here, or you can come here, communication, inbox. You come communication, inbox, and you confirm the messenger you have on your inbox. Tokoti's okay. Come on, I'll be doing giveaways every day. I've been doing this every day, so no worries. Everyone has a chance to win. The problem is if you the problem is if he wins again. If Tokoti wins again tomorrow. I have no choice but doing this with Nightbot. I can't choose the people I give stuff. Not on streams, not playing Warframe. Fortunately, sadly, no. We have to follow the rules. So we have to follow the rules. You can confirm what I said. You come to menu. You come menu, communication, inbox, and you should be. Oh, you got the gift. If Tokoti win, it's all free. I claimed. I can see when the people claim. I get a message also when you claim. So you got your Warframe slot. Come on, Tokoti needs more. Give me a Warframe before you uninstall. You he can only give you primes. Normal Warframes cannot give you, cannot trade. So the slot is not empty. So Tokoti, we can go here on the start chart. I'm going to tell you what warframes drop from the missions. This planet Venus is Rhino, normal Rhino, Hydroid, Excalibur, Phobos is Mag, Deimos is Necros, Ceres, I don't remember. Jupiter is Valkyr, Great Warframe, if you want to grind for Valkyr. Europa is Nova, Saturn is Ember, Uranus is Equinox, Neptune is Loki, Pluto is Trinity, Eris is Atlas. I need to grind for Atlas. If you want to grind for Atlas, we can go together. I don't have normal Atlas. Sedna is Kaladatane. What Warframe does she give Kala? I don't think she gives Warframes Kala. It's only mods. Don't remember what does she give. So easy Warframes are these planets, you see. Easy fast Warframes if you want to grind for a normal Warframe. You don't have. You come here, you choose a Warframe, you can do this. You come to equipment, arsenal, You come to warframes and you come here and you choose a warframe on this list. About amp operator. What amp can I destroy shield? I don't want, but only from Hong Kong. Full automatic one. Full auto amp is the best choice to go. A full auto amp. I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to show you now. I'm going to Citus. I remember one little detail. How to build an amp. You can see what the amp does. Full auto amps. Talking about full auto amps, you come here to this console, teleport to the quills, quill uncle, visit the quills. This is faster, coming from here, from the syndicate. I'm going down and I'm going to show you what is the best amp. I forgot we can make amps without the parts. We can see the amps without the parts. We don't need the parts, so I don't have the parts. I have them. I need to build them. I have the resources. I just need to wait 1 hour to build them. I don't really want to build them, so I'm probably gonna make 2-2 or 2-1. Probably I have 1-1-2. I'm gonna make 2-2-1, 2 and 2 and 1. Those are the numbers of the amps. I'm not gonna watch more videos. I understand now how this works. Everything is good, everything is fine. Nightbot is working. I'm happy. We all happy. So I understand now Nightbot works. I'm 7 hours on stream, almost 8 hours. So I'm going to the quills, having a huge loading time. Sometimes happens. And I'm going to show you how you can see the amps. How can you make the amps? I'm going to show that. This is great content for everyone. I forgot about this feature, special feature you can do with amps and with kit guns. You can preview the kit guns, gilded or not. You can preview amps, gilded or not. So I'm going to tell you what is the best option. Best option is full automatic. A full automatic one that deals more damage. In this case, a full auto amp, full automatic amp, that has the highest critical chance. If you don't have 2 full auto amps, you just have 1 full automatic amp, you go for that one. If you have 2, you go for the one that has higher critical chance. That's my case. I have a full automatic amp with the highest critical chance. I think the critical chance comes from the brace, not from the prism. So I teleport to Quilonco directly. As you can see, this is Quilonco. I have to go into operator. I have to come here. Huge freezes, huge FPS drop, 10 FPS, really low. This is gonna be fixed. This is going to increase, hopefully. This always happens on Citus because of the other players when we have many players. So I'm coming here, waiting for FPS increase from 10 to 50. So we do this. We come here, we come the quill standing. This one, amp assembly. This one is what you want. You don't need any amp. This is just preview. You come here, you do a prism, you click here on the prism, and you look for, this is Fortuna, this is Citus, this is Fortuna, Citus, 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 Citus. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 amps. This is number 7 prism. This is 7 prisms, 7 scaffolds, as you can see here, 7 scaffolds, and 7 braces. That's why they call 777, 717. They all, one comes first, the other comes in second place. You unlock one by ranking up with a. I'm going to select this one, random prism. I'm going to choose a scaffold from, can be this. I know this is semi-auto. This is full auto for sure. and brace high critical chance. Jutini brace, recharge delay, as a brace. So this one is better for regeneration. Ammunition, this is critical chance, critical and status chance. This is the one, or in brace to go. So you come here, you come see preview, click on preview, and you come here and see primary. This is the primary. Trigger burst. This is burst. This is not what you want. You don't want burst. You come here. You don't want this one. This one is semi-auto. This one is burst. No, this one is semi-auto. Sniper. This one is burst. These ones are from Fortuna. I'm using this Clamora. This is Fortuna. You see the color, blue color, are from Fortuna. This is Citus. You come here. You tap here. You see burst to auto. This is auto. This is semi. Bursts to semi. This is burst to auto. This is the only auto. So, as you can see, trigger. This is the only option to go out. Secondary. Trigger held. This is auto. Also, held is auto. If I'm not mistaken, I'm going to tap here. This is semi-auto sniper. This is secondary semi-auto. This is secondary semi-auto. So this is the amp you want to use Virtuous Strike. So this is full auto, as you can see, primary, full auto, secondary, held, which is full auto. You just this auto, you don't really need this. But let me see one thing. The primary does 1000, secondary 320 only. You're gonna focus on this one. This one primary deals on 1000. This is Ram Prism. This is the one you full auto. This is the one. This and this. This one doesn't matter. Secondary only deals. The secondary only deals. So it's 18. This is really bad. This secondary is really bad. What is this? No. This is full auto as aimbots, but deals less damage. So I will replace. This is good. Semi-auto. What does this do? Secondary. What does this do? Okay, I'm going to choose this. I'm going to set this. Okay, this is the best thing to choose an amp. Secondary. Semi-auto, 3000. This is short range. So, this is the most important. And this one, critical. This is dealing 32 critical chance. If you gild it, 42 when you gild it. 42 critical chance. This is the amp. When you gild it, looks like this. 42 critical chance. Excellent. This is the amp to go. I'm going to change this. As you can see, deals 1000, 42 2.0 1000, 42 2.0 1000. I'm going to compare it to what I'm using. I'm using this. More critical chance. So it's the same. This one, I'm using this one, has more critical chance, more critical damage, and less damage. So 600. This one is better. This one is almost the same thing. Less critical chance, less critical damage, but more damage. It's not 600. So in the end of the day, this is 2.0, this deals 2000, this 2.0, this deals 2000 damage per second, 2000 damage. This deals 600, 2.4. They are the same thing. So don't bother too much. This is what I'm using, the powerful one. You are going to use this same thing, powerful one. So don't bother with Fortuna for now. You have the Ram Prism, this one. This is Ram Prism. Laura Embrace, this critical and status chance. Don't bother with Fortuna. Build this with Virtual Strike. Arcane. So this scaffold is secondary, semi. Just these two, Ram Prism, Lore Embrace. I'm 100% sure this is excellent. This is a sniper. If you are okay, go for this Pencha Scaffold. Do this Ram Prism, Pencha Scaffold, and Lore Embrace. Do this. Okay. Yes. Do this. This is close range. This is close range. Automatic. This is semi-auto. This is a sniper, like Lanka. This is Lanka, works like Lanka, and this is like a flamethrower. This is automatic. Maybe not like a flamethrower, but it's automatic. This is what you want. Automatic. Auto. Automatic, 1000 damage. Same thing as this. I'm using this. It's the same thing. As you can see, less damage. This one is worse in damage. More critical chance, more critical damage here. This is damage. So in the end of the day, both are the same thing. This one, Ram Prism. You make this, you preview gilded. This is non-gilded. This is the color of the amp. When you gild it, you are able to have more damage. As you can see, when you gild the amp, you have more damage and that's it. And you can customize it, the colors, can change the colors of the amp. This is the amp. Go for this. Sniper, automatic rifle, critical chance. Also the status, but Idolans don't get status. So go for this. This is the amp to go. Ran Prism. This is Ran, automatic. You can check it, automatic, critical chance. This is critical chance, status chance, as you can see here, critical chance. This is sniper. You come here, secondary, charge. Charger sniper, long range. This is long range. You use it on heavy attack key, middle mouse key to activate this. Lore Embrace, okay. Mac, Lima, thank you. I really appreciate the follow. I really thank you for the follow. As you can see, I'm helping the viewers now at the moment. They are trying to make an amp only from Cetus. I'm recommending this amp because they play Arrow. They don't play Volt. If they play Volt, they go for this. Raplac Prism. This is the sniper. They go for this. Sniper. Okay. This is Volt amp. I'm going to show you. This is sniper. Semi-auto sniper. This is Lanka sniper, charge sniper, and you go for this. Non-critical. Critical only works in automatic. You go for Jutini, recharge lace, to shoot recharge fast. This is my amp, my first amp. This is number one, number two. This is 112 amp. This is perfect at 4 volt. If you are building amps from Cetus, you have a special proper scaffold. This one has a special thing you can do, a special feature to Eidolons. If you time out the shooting when the Eidolon comes up, I just saw that a few minutes ago. This has a kind of a bug, an exploit, a special feature, a special task you must do. When the Eidolon gets up, you shoot the proper, you time right with you do the timing right with Eidolons when it is getting up. One shot of the proper, one shot of this proper makes the Eidolon take full damage shields. 413. I need to check. I need to go here. I need to go browse wares.
We are prepared.
I come to amps. 413. So what you want? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1. 4, 1 is correct. 1. Shooting erase. 413. No. Yes. Is no. Yes, this is 3. Brace. 1. Brace. 1 brace. 2 brace. 3 brace is this one. Critical hit. This one. Lauren brace. 413. Yes. 4. 1. Number 4 prism. Number 1 pencha. Number 3 brace. Correct. Raw pencha Lauren. Raw pencha exact. Lauren, go for this. Close range, sniper, Lanka sniper, critical chance to proc Virtus Strike. You're gonna get the damage, not from this, you're gonna get damage, browsewares, you're gonna get the damage from this. Automatic Virtus Strike, see it? You're gonna get your damage from this. This is what gonna give you the damage. Rank 3, 20% chance for critical damage for 4 seconds. This is always active in a full automatic. I use this in a full auto amp. The amp I'm using is full auto. The amp you're building is full auto and critical. Full auto critical, you make the damage from the critical, from this Virtuous Strike. This Virtuous Strike costs 10,000 points. You need 100. You need 100,000, not 132. You need 100 points to make max rank 3. This one is only max rank 3. 10 by 10 makes 100,000 to make max rank. You don't need max rank, you just need level 0. You come here, you put charge 1, level 0, 5% chance. Then you, every time you do Eidolons, you buy one of these or 2. You come here,
Was it ever thus?
you trade sentient cores from the Eidolons we did. This is the Eidolons we did. You get standing. Oh, look, I'm going to get some standing. I'm going to spend 20 of this. Never spent this, exceptionals. You need this to build weapon adapters. Don't spend these ones. Spend these ones, the most expensive ones, and the most cheapest ones. Don't spend the middle ones. The medium ones, don't spend them. You're gonna need them to build the Exilus adapters for your special weapons. All of your weapons need Exilus adapters. You need one of these for each Exilus adapter. I used to build them with stones, but then I start doing Eidolons. I get plenty of those. Try not to sell these ones. Try to sell these ones first, then this one first, or these ones first, and this one in last. I start with this. I can come here and do this. I don't spend these ones because you need them to make adapters for your. I'm going to explain that later for you to. So you come here, you redeem, you get the points. You come to browse wares.
Allow us to improve.
You come here,
efficiency.
arcanes, and you buy Virtus Strike. At least one. You need one at least. Minimum is rank 0. You buy one and then you place it on your amp. This makes a huge difference. Even this one, rank 0 and ranked, makes a huge difference on the weapon. So at least one, buy one, spend 10,000 points on one, then go buy many. I'm buying this, so I have 21. I'm going to buy one more.
Well chosen.
I'm going to make another Maker's Replenish. I'm going to start buying Void Dash. So let me see here. We have a new follow. I'm going to say, I forgot to say, already did the giveaway. Follow. I got notification. I'm just starting to see the name. I don't have information here on my software. I to see the name of the person who followed. Let me see here. Notifications. No. I'm trying to see last follow. If I get that information. I like my title. I'm evil and I'm a no. Okay. I tried to get the information of the name of last follow. Okay, for the last person and those who are watching, I have 4 viewers. Probably one is a bot, and I'm going to say I do giveaways. I did a giveaway of I did a giveaway of a warframe slot. I prefer to do with 3 people in the giveaway minimum. I did with 2. I hope I don't get in trouble for that. I prefer minimum with 3. I'm using Mega's Vigor. Okay, but Mega's Vigor and Elevate are for the operator. You need this this is for the amp. This is not for the operator. You equip this on your amp, but you need to play with the amp first. What you need to do, you need to come here. I'm going to show you what you need to do. You need to come to this amp that you have now, Raw Prism. This is perfect. This is also great. I love this amp. I use this on Ropololist. This is my Ropololist Destroyer, the Pension Scaffold. And the Critical Brace, the Lauren. You come here, you see this, normal stats. This is your amp. You're going to play with it. Just say keep it on your operator. That's easy. You just go invisible. You wait for me. I give you my experience with my siren. It is easy. You don't need to do nothing. Just go invisible. Don't need to kill anyone. I kill the enemies for you. You wait for your teammates to kill them for you. That's how I level up. I wait for my teammates and I use siren. Siren kills them alone. So that's how I level up my amps. So this is your amp. This is your level of your amp. You're gonna play with your amp until you get to level 30, rank 30, and then you're gonna do this. You're gonna come to Uncle, and your amp gonna be gilded, as you see here. It's going to be gilded. You're going to gild your amp, and your amp is going to be strong. What happens? You come here or the service, you gild your amp. You spend 5,000 points to gild it. After you gild it, you can come here, browse wares, in your amp, not your operator. You equip this, but you need to play with your amp. You need to level up to 30. You need to spend standing, 5,000 standing, gilding it. After you gild it, after you play with it and level up, you need to spend points and gild it, this 5,000 standing. And then you are able to equip the arcane. That's how it works. You cannot equip the arcane if you don't kill your amp. This will assist. Okay. This Virtuous Strike. This Virtuous Strike. Yes, you need to gild your amp. You need to rank up, level 30. You need to gild it. After you gild it, you have the option to equip the... I'm going to show you that now. I'm going to show you so you can see for yourself. You come here, you come to Operator, Equipment Operator. You come here to the Equipment. You have the operator, and you have this one. See this one? Virtual Strike. See this? It's gilded. This amp, this is my amp I'm using. The amp you're building is basically the same thing as this, so don't bother too much, don't worry too much with Fortuna. You have this section here, Virtual Strike. These are operator. This is your amp. This is Virtual Strike. This is what what's making me deal damage is this Virtual Strike. You don't need max rank like I have. You need just rank 0. Just spend 10,000 standing doing eidolons. Save 5,000 standing to gild it. Gild it is more important than using the arcane. You need to gild it first. First save 5,000 for guild. And that's how it works. If you come here, I have maybe one amp that is not gilded. I think this is not gilded. Is it gilded? Let me see. It's gilded. See? Install arcane. It's gilded. I can install arcane here because I gild the mode amp. This is the mode amp. Call it amp 1. This is gilded. This is automatically gilded. This is not bad for eidolons. Have you done the new war quest? See if you have done new war quest. The one you're making is better. This is good. The one you're making is better. See, this is gilded. This comes gilded. This already comes gilded. You don't need to gild this. This comes ready from the quest. You haven't. This is from the new war quest. This amp. You do the new war. You must do the new war quest. You get Nataruk, the monster weapon, monster bow. You have to do it just for Nataruk. This is fine. The one you're making is better. So between this and the one you have, there's no comparison. This is better than Mot. This is better than most of the Quilonco and some Fortuna amps. Better than some. But what you're doing now, this is semi-auto, as you can see. Semi-auto, semi-auto. Full automatic is the way to go for amps. Unless you're doing proper bug exploit. Exploit that bug when the Eidolon gets up and recovers the shields and you one-shot the shields, the entire shields with one proper. That's a special feature, a special thing you need to do that I saw a few minutes ago they were doing with proper. I didn't understand how did they break the shield so fast. It's kind of a bug, exploiting a feature of the game. Timing the shot perfectly shot. I don't really want to play like that. It's not really my playstyle. Trying to exploit the weakness of the, unless they did that on purpose with the islands, exploit that weakness of the islands, timing out the perfect shot. Unless they did it on purpose. I don't think they did. I think it's some kind of bug. So this is Sirocco. This is from the new war. This amp. This is a good amp. It's better than Mot. This is Mot. This is way better than Mot. 2000 semi, as you can see. This one is 3000. I'm going to equip this one so I can compare it with this one, Sirocco, with this one. So Sirocco. So 2.6. Can you see this? This amp from Cetus, the Vaulted Destroyer amp I use on Ropololist, is better than Sirocco. Can sell me ship for to strike rank 3. Yeah, man. I don't really want to sell it. If I have to give it, I'll give it for free. No problem. I don't really like to. We can do this. To be fair to everyone, I can sell it to you. I will check the warframe market price, so I don't have problem. I can have problems. I don't want that. Problems in warframe, being banned from warframe, being banned from Twitch. I'm just gonna go to a warframe market. I'm going to be fair. I'm going to be fair with you. To be fair with everyone, I'm going to look for the selling NBA offers and Virtual Strike. I'm come here, supermarket, virtus virtuos strike. I'm really a noob, I can type in the keyboard. Virtus strike. Now I have to sell it, I'm sorry. If I give it away, I can be banned from Warframe for those things. I don't want those. So max rank 3 of 3, I'm going to look. There is a person here selling max rank 3 of 3 for 45 platinum. So I come here to the buyers. I come here. There is a buyer. If I want to sell now, I can sell it for 50. I come here to this person, Gazer Prime. I copy his name, their name. I copy their name. I come here, I copy. I sell for 15 platinum to this player. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to sell this for 15 platinum to you, to be fair. I'm going to sell it to you for the lowest tier. The lowest tier is 11 platinum. It's offline. It's a person offline. Is the lowest buying. I'm going to sell to you for 11 platinum. It's the lowest here, to be fair. Anyone can confirm this information. Buggy frame, 11 platinum, buying 3 quantities of rank 3. I can sell it to you for 11 platinum. Better than this, just in the supermarkets. If you feel comfortable with 11 platinum, between 11 and between 40, the difference you can see. That's the best I can do. I have to sell it for something. I can sell it for 11 platinum, the one I have, if you want. I have to be fair to everyone. There is a person buying for 11 platinum, that's the minimum. There is another person now online buying for 15. There is players selling for 40. One thing is players selling for 40. Another thing is players buying for that price. That's not the same thing, buying and selling. I can sell it for more, for 50. Can I don't want to? No. Do I want to give away for free? Yes. Can I give away for free? No. I have to sell it. At least 11 platinum, to be fair to everyone. Better than that, probably not even in the supermarket. So okay, I explain to you. So this amp 11 platinum is a perfect price for anyone who wants to buy that. Max rank 3, 11 platinum. Better than that, we'll recover that platinum someday in a giveaway. So 11 platinum, yes. I'm going to send you invites. I'm going to just explain this. 11 platinum. That arcane I have. So I have to sell it for something. Even with 5 platinum, I have to sell it for something. For rank 3, yes, 11 platinum. It's the minimum I can do. It's the minimum I can do. I can do better than this. I have to sell it for something. Not giving away things for free. Buying viewers, those stuffs is considered buying viewers. I'm not buying viewers. I'm just going to show you. This is Sirocco 40. My special lamp 38, almost the same thing. My special lamp is stronger here, and my special lamp is stronger here. So as you can see, Sirocco is no good comparing to my special volt amp. This is my special volt amp. Okay, I make it. Let me check here. To be fair again, you want to pay 7? No. There is a person here selling for 15. I'm going to sell you 13. 13. Not going to sell it for 17. 11 to 13. Final price, be fair to everyone, 13. There is a person buy for 15. No. Doesn't mean that person can buy it. Can. It's possible. Yes, it happens many times. He can buy this. He will buy they will buy for 15. They will buy for sure. No question about that. So I'm going to sell it for 13. 13 platinum. Look at this. Sirocco 3600. My special amp 9000. There's no comparison. This amp is better than Sirocco. Sirocco is better than Mote. Yes, this is the lowest one. This is the next one. So don't bother too much now with the new war. The amp you did is God amp, like this. This is the amp you built. This is the same thing, 717. This is 717, I'm going to show you. This is Prism, full auto, Certus brace, same brace. No, Pencha scaffold, number 1 scaffold, with the one you did. Sniper Lanka, full auto like you. Critical chance, status chance. This one is for Fortuna. Yours are from Citus. This is from Citus, 717. Same thing you have, I'm using. Is the exact same damage you will deal. No question about that. The difference is gonna be really small when you do that. So I'm going to invite you to the dojo. I'm going to teleport directly to the communication clan. You come here, you want to go straight to the dojo. You come to this option and you enter dojo. Fast travel to dojo from here. You don't need to go to your arbiter to do trades. I'm going, as soon as I get in, I'm going to send you an invite and sell you for 13 platinum the Virtus Strike. Max rank 3. And that's it. We have to be fair to everyone, so we don't get in trouble with anyone. So I'm going to do another giveaway tomorrow. I'm going to stream for a few more hours. Am I going to do another giveaway? I have 5 viewers if they enter. Let's see. 4 viewers if they enter. We have only 4 viewers now. One is probably a bot or myself on the Twitch. One is probably my account on Twitch. So no bothering making a giveaway now. I will wait for more viewers. I will do a giveaway every day. Warframe slots, weapon slots, pure platinum for now. If anyone, if many people request the same item, I want this prime warframe, like I want titanium, many people want. Many people will enter the giveaway. At least 3 people want titanium prime and enter the giveaway. Sure, I will do titanium prime for giveaway. That's how I'm doing giveaways. I'll let players choose, because I know players want certain things. If I'm going to do a giveaway of a thing that I'm the one who's choosing, no one wants the giveaway. No point for me doing a giveaway. Let people choose. What do they want? I show what do I have, what can I buy on the Warframe market to give away. If they want the platinum instead, I give away the platinum. Titania is around 30 platinum to 50 platinum. I see the price cheapest one and I give away the platinum instead of titanium, like that. Depending on the people entering. If I have like 10 people entering the giveaway, I can give away 30 platinum if 10 people enter. So depending on people. To be fair to everyone. More people enter the giveaway, it's more fair to the people. Giving away many things to the same person, it's not fair to anyone. The same person winning things all the time, it's not fair, it's not the best thing to do. So I'm going to send you an invite to my dojo. Invitation sent. Let me see here. Receive an invitation, another one. Decline it. I'm going to send invitation again. I'm going to send invitation again. So I'm going to wait. This is the spawn spot, the spawn item for them to spawn. As soon as you spawn, I'm going to activate the console. Virtus Strike, don't forget 1-3 platinum, 13. That's the deal. That's the price. No more, no less. Max rank 3. So activate. So items, we come to items, arcanes, we come to Virtual Strike. Let me see this one. Let me see this one. No, not this one. So, Virtual Strike, 1-3 platinum, that's the deal. Virtual Strike, max rank. Better just in the pharmacy. Okay, deal. I say many times how to get platinum. Every day I explain. I've done that. Every day I tell people what to trade for platinum to get easy, fast platinum. In this moment, I reckon mods from Wrecking Fishers in Kuva Fortress. That's the best thing to do for platinum at the moment. They sell really fast, Wrecking mods. Don't bother wasting your time in trade chat. They only sell for 9 platinum, 8 platinum. In Warframe chat you sell them for 20 platinum. 10 platinum is instant sale. 15 platinum takes a few minutes. 20 platinum sometimes takes 1 hour to sell the mod. But you sell it. In 1 hour you sell 1 Wrecking mod for 20 platinum in Warframe Market website. So don't bother with that. I'm going to ask you if anyone wants to play, if anyone wants to grind anything, needs help. If not, I go back to the routine, which is doing daily missions, explaining and stuff. If anyone needs some help, wants to join, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send an invite to Bestiuta. I'm gonna send an invitation. I'm going to wait if someone joins. I'm going to send also invitation to Okage. Bestiuta Taranis Void Defense Oracle level to 15. Okay, I'm going to join Bestiuta. If Okage wants to join later, you just go to communication, friends, you click on my name, and you choose to join the squad, join the session, to join me and Bestiuta. If you feel like playing with us for a couple of rounds. So I'm helping Bestiuta doing the missions. Bestiuta is a viewer. I'm helping them doing the missions they need to do, which are doing all missions in Star Chart to unlock the arbitrations mode. Zoris worth it. Yes, Zoris is a top tier weapon, powerful weapon, build it for pure electricity and status. Zoris is a monster weapon. Zoris is worth it. Never sell that weapon. Zoris is a monster weapon. It's fun to play, more fun than Glaive Prime because of the huge blast and electricity. Zoris is a really monster weapon. Is it worth it? Yes. Full Forma, the Zoris. Max rank mods, Umbra Forma on Zoris. Umbra Forma, Umbra mods. When you get the Umbra Forma and Umbra mods, so I lost connection, probably because of my laptop being low spec. Wireless internet connection as usual, so I lost connection. I'm having some trouble with Warframe. Warframe is struggling. Probably need to reset if it doesn't automatically crashes, as sometimes it does. So loading time, I want to check the loading time. If it's too slow, resetting Warframe, waiting 5 minutes, 3 minutes. For now it's a bit slow. Waiting for it to increase the speed, like it's happening now. Okay. So Zoris, yes, Zoris is monster weapon as Glaive Prime. Zoris has a special feature. You have to build it for pure electricity, for in status for damage over time. It's one of the exceptions of the builds. We come here to equipment, arsenal. I need to change this. I'm going to set up this is the Eidolon setup. loadouts. I'm having some crashes. I'm going to default loadout, and I'm going to Zores because I don't need Vastelok. I'm going to do some gameplay with Zores to demonstrate how good the weapon is. Stop playing gunblades. Also like to play glaives. I'm going to demonstrate only to Forma on the Zores. She deserves more. This weapon deserves more. This is the heavy attack build. This is the build you must do for a... This is the build you must do for a glaive. Build it always for heavy attack. This is heavy attack damage and speed. Heavy attack speed and critical damage. This mod is mandatory. Volatile quick return increases the distance of the blast, the radius of the blast. This is what happens. This is also mandatory. Corrupt charge. This doubles the damage of the explosion. The combo count goes from 0 to 2. You always have 2 times combo count. 2 times combo count is double damage on the 2 times damage on the normal attack and heavy attack. So this is okay. Yes, Eidolon, sure. I really enjoy doing Eidolons, especially when I have someone 12. I need to see if it's nighttime already. Okay, Eidolons, after this, I'm building this weapon for Eidolons. I want to see if the blast works in the Eidolons. I'm building Zores to kill Eidolons. It's pure electricity. As you can see, electric status. The status is 28, not much. But I think it has forced, this weapon has forced, this weapon has forced electric. If I'm not mistaken, I need to check that. 8 minutes. Okay. I'm just gonna explain the Zores. What I'm doing, I'm just gonna explain this and I'm going to join you in a second. This is Umbra mods. I'm going to replace this one with a sacrificial pressure. I'm going to demonstrate what happens. I'm going to take life strike, pressure points. This is sacrificial steel. 220 critical chance. 110. What happens when you do this? Increases the 225, 220, 110, 275, 220 to 275, 110 to 137. As you see, 110, 137. This is what happens when you put them together. Same thing with the Umbra mods. They get a bonus. More Umbra mods, if you have the third one, more bonus in all of them. In the case of the Umbra, are the sacrificial. In case of the Umbra, happens the same thing. So you want these both together. Having this and having primary pressure point 165, 137, go for these two over this one. I can do this. No good. 220. You come here. 275. This is better. 2 times heavy attacks. This is heavy attack build. 275 plus 275, almost 600. This is almost 600 critical chance. 2 times heavy attacks. This is heavy attack build. So you can see heavy attack, corrupt charge for heavy attack and normal attacks, radial blast, status, boost electric status. Is mandatory to have an element or elemental. I can put a physical mod here. Doesn't work on Zores, but it works on other weapons. Is mandatory to have one elemental mod for double the damage. This elemental mod, together with the base damage, this 60% electric, together with some base damage, is double. This 6% doubles to 120%. If I remove this loses damage, loses the bonus. So total damage. If I remove this, this total damage is low. Total damage is low. This has a special bonus. When you add an element, you must have at least one element or elemental. You can have toxin or you can have physical, puncture, slash, impact. You need elements on the at least one mod, minimum one mod element on the any weapon. You can have hit, you can have puncture, you can have slash, impact, slash, toxin. Just need one to get a bonus. One element or elemental gives you extra bonus. If you do a build without elements, without slash, without impact, without toxin, the weapon doesn't deal as much damage. You can place base damage mods here. I have base damage like this. Spoiled strike. Spoiled strike. And electric. This is 100% damage. I come here. You can check the damage. I can demonstrate it to you. This is 100% base damage. This is 405, 100% base damage, 405. This is base damage. I come here, I do this, 405, and I do this. See? This is only 60 electricity. This is only 60 extra damage. Electricity up. This is only 60. And this is 100. This is better. But as you can see, 105 now with an element or elemental 456. You see what I'm talking about? So don't build it for base damage only. This does not work, doesn't have a bonus. As you can see, 405, 100 makes 405, less damage makes more, 456. This has a bonus. Elements and elementals in one, at least one, you don't need two. You need to choose one, just one. One element gives extra bonus, as you can see. Can come 405, 506. What hive sabotage mission? Mission, you have to destroy the hives. Sabotage is a different mission. Hive mission is a special mission, infested mission. Sabotage missions can be any faction. Can be Grenier, can be Corpus, can be infested. Hive missions are only infested. There are two differences, but I need to confirm the name of the, if it really is hive sabotage. I need to check that. I'm going to accept in a second. Let me just check the hives. I'm going to code what is a hive mission on Eris. I'm going to decline. I'm going to join you by your name. Eris. Somewhere here we have hive in this planet. Rescue. Hive. See? This is hive. And you have sabotage also. Somewhere here. There are different missions. Hive is one thing. And then you have sabotage around here. Maybe not in the infested. Infested don't have sabotage. No, infested don't have sabotage. Where do I farm for voltaic mod? The electric? Don't bother farming it. The voltaic strike is for... you can use the other one. You can use this. The voltaic strike costs minimum 35 platinum, maximum 80 platinum. It comes from Barocketeer. The electric mods for weapons comes from Barocketeer. They have a drop chance in some special missions. You can grind them. I got them from caches. They have a drop chance of 0.5, something like that. In 100% is less than 1%. I got some. These are the mods. I'm going to show you 60-60 mods. This is 60-60 mods. This is the electric, comes from Battle, has a 0.5% chance to drop on sabotage missions. When you look for caches, they drop in caches. Really low chance, as you can see. I bought this from Battle. This one I chance to drop in missions. I chance to drop in missions. And this one is you have for electricity, toxin, cold, and heat. This is easy to get. This is easy. This is easy. You have to buy this with platinum. This is the problem. All electric mods have a 0.5% chance, as this one I'm going to show. This is for secondary. This is easy. This is cost platinum. 0.5 on caches, chance to drop. This is easy. And we have Scorch somewhere around here. Taki, it's this one. This is easy to get. As you can see, I will show you here. Frostbite I have 6, easy to get. Jolt, I bought this with platinum. Ice Storm, no, not this one. Pistol Pestilence 6, easy to get. Scorch 7. As you see, I just have this extra mod. It costs 35 platinum when Barrow comes. When Barrow goes away, it goes to 80 platinum, 70 platinum, this mod. Because it has a 0.5% chance to drop on cache missions. Usually sabotage, cache missions. You need to grind it for days and weeks to get one of these. So don't bother too much. What can you do? I'm going to explain to you. Instead of using this weapon has a low status chance, 32. What can you do? You come here and you do this. See this mod? Shocking Touch. I must have like hundreds of this. This is Shocking Touch, somewhere around here. See? 21 Shocking Touch. This is Common Drop. Use this. You just come here, you level up, like this, on Zorus. You have really low status chance. So, sometimes, probably on this weapon, doing this, you see? I'm going to show you. Status chance 32 to 20, but you have more damage. See, makes more damage. So sometimes it can be better to use this than to use this weapon. Is probably better not to use I'm going to leave it like this. If I'm not mistaken, this weapon has forced electric status, so I'm going to leave it like this. I'm not going to build it for status. I'm not gonna use this mod, as you also should not use this mod. Voltaic Strike, don't use this, makes less damage. This makes more damage. If I'm not mistaken, this weapon has forced electric status, 100% chance. If I'm not mistaken, I need to test it in simulacrum. This is the build I'm doing. I'm going to replace this to have an extra mod. So replacing this, I had one mod here. I don't remember what it was. I'm going to check here. Probably it was speed. No. Blood rush. No. Something like this. Primate Fury. Sacrificial strike. I'm missing the mod. I don't remember what it is. This only deals electricity, as you can see, pure electric damage. Don't bother building for anything else. This is a good element, damage over time. Almost as good as heat. Heat is better, but don't bother wasting other mods on this weapon. The other elements, just pure electric for the bonus. As you can see, 90% electric makes 4,000. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about having elements. So 90% 4180. You come to the pure base. This is base damage. These are elements and elementals. Not the same thing. 100%, 90%. Right? 4180. As you can see. This see, this is more, this is less, this is 90, this is 100. See the difference? Making less damage. This is the bonus elements and elementals do. To confirm another thing, let's go confirm another thing, so you can see. So you see here, this is slash 176. So this weapon is making 384. 384. 100% damage. 384. We come here. We come 100%, 90%. See? We look at this number. This number will increase. This is more damage, this is less damage. But this number will be higher, will increase. This is slash. Hmm. 373. Something's not working fine. Wait, give me just 373. Okay. It must be elemental, not physical. It must be elemental. So you need one elemental. Forget the physical ones. Don't use physical ones. Where can I farm for credits? We can go for index if you want. I don't know what Okage is doing. I have no idea. Got one of my friend. One easy today. Got one of my friend. 8 minutes. Ah, okay, you got one friend. Yeah, sure, no problem. He's doing Eidolons. Bestiuta. You wanna do one Eidolon really fast? I'm pretty sure Ogake is doing Eidolons. I'm really pretty sure Ogake is doing Eidolons. Let's do some Eidolons with Ogake. I'm going to try to join him. He's probably doing Eidolons. It took me more than 8 minutes explaining this. Let me see the... Forgot he was doing Eidolons. Let me see the friends. Yeah, Ogake is playing. He's on the plains of Eidolon. I'm gonna try to join him. See if it's possible to join him. He sent me an invitation. Communication. Okay, operator. I'm just gonna change the... Try to join him. See if you can join him in the name. Communication, friends. You go to their name. Type. Make a switch. What? Try to go to communication, friends, and tap his name. Tap to join session. Try to join session. Try to join him. He's probably on public. It's probably not possible, but try to join him. I'm just gonna change to Eidolons. Eidolon. Okay. I'm gonna try to join him. As soon as I join, I'm going to send you an invite. If you're not with him, you come here, communication, friends, you go to his name, Ogake, and you join session. No, it's not possible. So I'm going to send you an invite. Session is full. I'm going to wait for Ogake to say something while we do index. We're gonna do index. You need credits, right? Best you turn, you need credits. I send you an invite for credits. If you wanna go credits, we can do something else. If you don't need credits, I'm just gonna switch this again. For now, base missions. I'm going for lockdown. Yes, we cannot join him. He has completed the mission. The mission is completed. So we're gonna do index. You said you need credits. We can do index or something else. Do you wanna go for credits now? I've sent you an invitation. Your warframe name is Bestiuta. We're gonna do credits on the index. Gonna do 2 rounds in one mission. 2 rounds. I'm gonna tax you to. I'm gonna tax you to the index. I'm just gonna change to my index build, and this is my index destroyer, the powerful Titania. Tatiana. So I'm going to choose the mission. I hope you have 50,000 credits. Let's see if you have the 50. I don't know if you have to complete the quest. See if you can enter. I'm going to invest 50,000. See if you have to do the quest. We can grant for credits in Railjack. We go Railjack. If you need credits. See if it's possible to join. If you can join. If you have credits, if you have to do the quest, see if you can join. See what it says. Let me see here, squad shots. What is the problem? Is the credits or the quest? You don't have. No, you don't need to do that. We can do this one. You don't need to sell anything. We can do this one. We do this one time. See if you can do this. This one. If you don't have, we do Low Media. See if you can do. If it's credits or if it's a quest. If you have, this is less credits. This is the minimum credits. See if you can do this one. 30,000. We have another mission to do. Okay, we're gonna do this. This mission is for credits, fast credits. Disruption gives it was 5 minutes, 60,000. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this mission fast in 5 minutes. This is the best mission for credits in Star Chart, not counting with English. Better than this Railjack for credits, Profit Taker Railjack. This is the last best mission for credits. You can get 100,000 credits in 5 minutes, 60,000 credits, depending on the conduits. This mission is here for credits only. The only reward is credits. I found out this doing void features a few months ago. So we're gonna get plenty of credits. Then we, after you get to credits, we go to index, do some index. I risk. Hope you have. This is fun missions. I really enjoy doing. I really enjoy doing the disruption missions. Are fun to do. I have a powerful weapon, Nataruk. I'm going to test my Titania now. See if she works in disruption. Probably not. They probably are immune to her. Hoping not to have much freezes. Having some freezes always when the mission starts. Having many freezes. Seems better. Seems to be running better now. Yeah, no freezes.
Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can.
I'm going to play style my Viper Vandal. I'm going to play it for a while with this weapon. Rattle Guts, Kit Gun. I'm having some freezes, not good, in the game.
This is your regular allow baby solve the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenor.
I'm going to reset after this. Too many freezes. Too many freezes. I'm going to check the task manager. Really going to check the task manager. Close warframe market. I don't need this. I'm going to close this. I'm going to check this 9-hour stream. I'm going to check the task manager. I'm going to close these things. I have some troubles in the I'm having some troubles. I need to close some tasks. Yes, really too many freezes. So Okay, when we do like this, gonna try getting in. Okay, too many freezes. Let me check. FPS good, but freezes are really bad. So we are going to do this mission. We are going to do this mission. The objective of this mission is to pick up these keys, kill enemies. They drop 1 key. Special enemies, strong enemies drop 1 key. Too many freezes on the game. We need 2 seconds. So we wait here for the demos. We cannot fail any conduit, so I'm not going to activate any conduit else, just 1 conduit. We defend this conduit, we pick up the key, we defend the conduit. I'm going to wait. If we fail 1 conduit, we lose credits. Each conduit gives credits, 20,000, 10,000. I'm going to try to kill it. It's possible to kill it with titanium. I don't understand why some people don't use. So we failed credits, we lost credits. I confused the sound. This tile set is not easy to guess where they come from. Best not to move. Next time. Just still. I'm going to just stay still. Just going to stay still. Titania seems to be working fine, killing the best. I don't know what people play on. She seems to be killing the damage. She seems to be, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't understand why people don't play her for the disruption. I will not understand why people playing her for this book. I'm going to use an disruption to test what she can do instead of I need to test her. Okay, I'm just gonna camp here to defend the time. Okay, this is in the field. I'm just gonna no. Okay. Index field is not the best for this. Should I bought the other one? Too many freezes. We're needing to restart the warframe. Yeah, restart warframe. So I'm just gonna use this. Just gonna use this. Shoot the turret. That the fire. It procs. That I'm going to look for a key. Get some handle. I'm just playing this weapon for fun. I'm in the mood to play this weapon. Having fun with this weapon. I don't really want to play Titan anymore. So I can get tired of routine. I'm going to do Titan mode on the units. After this mission. Thing seems to be out of cracks, out of freezes. Seems to be fine. No problem with friend. I'm going to do this. This is what I'm going to do. This. She seems to be perfect for this. Let's go right. We go extra. We got 21,000 credits, and we get a bonus. Let's go to extraction. Let's go make our extraction, please. Follow me, my friend.
Sunshine.
Uh,
Here we go.
this mission is credit only. We get a bonus. The Titanium Destroyer will get some tests on the disruption. She's within knowledge. Look at this. What you can do. Let's go only to the extraction. Index build is not a so I'm working with extraction. We continue to go to follow me. Follow me, we're going extraction. Follow me, great weapon like this. I really love this weapon. It's my best weapon in Conclave. I cannot play rifles in Conclave. I don't hit anything when I play rifles.
Way ahead of you.
Can only do damage with like this. Really nice gun. One of my favorite weapons to play. That's one of the reasons that I also go with just for good. And some mods, as always say. So, Ogake is send me a message. Ogake send me a message. He's probably doing Eidolons. Probably finish the first call, going for the second call. I'm going to see their message in a second. When I'm going to need reset warframe. Yes, I am sorry, my friends. I'm going to reset warframe. Really need to reset it. Sadly, we're gonna see the message, see if he's going to do Eidolons. Then we go do index after Eidolons, see if he's doing again. I'll have to reset. He's probably not gonna join him because this takes 5 minutes. Wasting 5 minutes. This is taking too much. No. Really need to reset this. So I'm going to look at the message he sent me. 25 minutes left. My laptop, okay, you can listen to the stream. My laptop is struggling. I need to reset warframe and in task manager, so don't wait for me. It takes 5 minutes, so you're gonna waste 5 minutes. I don't know if you can wait 5 minutes. It takes too long to. I'm going to just exit squad first, so the squad doesn't bug. I don't stay in squad. Bug it. As you can see, I close warframe. Warframe still remains open. I have, as you see on stream, warframe is closed. I have to kill process and task in this case, and in task on this side, going down to end task in the other side, and in tasks 2 times that I have to end task. As soon as I end task, the stream will change. As you can see, stream is going to change. Really struggling. Still open the game. The game's still open. No. Game closed. As you can see, I had to close it in Task Manager. I'm going to Steam and to activate Warframe again. This will take some time. While I'm here, I'm going to kill some process and some tasks that opens in Task Manager. Recommend everyone closing the Steam before entering Warframe. Everyone. So you don't get Steam keep spamming you with messages on Steam and Steam menu and stuff. You can close the Steam. If you're playing on Epic Games, you can also close the Epic Games through the Epic Games. I have both. I have two versions of the Warframe installed. I have 2 times the Warframe installed. I have in the Epic Games and I have on Steam. Sometimes I have problems with one. They uninstall automatically, they disappear. So I have the other one as backup. And when I go to rest, I make a download again when they uninstall. When they disappear, sometimes that happens. Maybe some kind of virus, something else. Sometimes that happens. I have one as backup. Always updating both when I have the opportunity. I really advise, if you have not an Epic Games account, you can go to Epic Games, same thing as Steam. You can download Epic Games and you can download Warframe 2 times as a backup. So you have a backup. If you have the problem that Warframe disappears sometimes, gets uninstalled from your Windows. Some players happens that. Doesn't happen to me a long time ago, since I started having the Epic Games version, 2 versions. You don't need to change the settings in the you don't need to change the settings inside the game Warframe. When you change the settings in one version of the game, the settings will remain in the other version. So when you change something in one, the other also changes, so you don't need to change anything. Anything you change in one will change in the other one. The only difference is if you don't update the other one, you are not able to enter the game. You have to update it first. So when one game updates, the other doesn't update. You have to update it by opening the Epic Games launcher and do an update. That's what I do sometimes. Since I started to have 2 versions of the Warframe, the Steam and the Epic Games version, I never had that problem of the Warframe disappearing from the Windows. Never happened again since I started having 2 versions. Some weird things happen, and that's normal. When it comes to computers, weird things happen. Virus and stuff, Trojans, those kinds of stuff. I never had a problem again since I started to have a Warframe as backup. 2 Warframes, one permanent and one to work as backup. So Warframe is almost ready. I'm just going to wait. It's checking for updates. The thing about Epic Games, sometimes it takes longer than Steam to open. The Epic Games launcher sometimes takes longer. That's the only difference. Also on the Epic Games, sometimes you have fashion items for free in Warframe with your Epic Games account. Sometimes that happens. So Warframe is almost ready. As you listen to the music. Almost ready to load in. Didn't take 5 minutes. Probably 1 more minute. I'll be in the game. Hopefully doing Eidolons. Let's see. If not Eidolons, we're gonna do Index. We're gonna do Index again. With a cozy. Better to do one Eidolon first, then go to Index. So to manage time, Eidolons are not permanent. Index is permanent. So better to go for Eidolons. Always go for Eidolons first, because you don't have them all the time. You will need to wait 2 hours for them to come. 2 hours. So as you can see, my Warframe is loading way faster. As you can see, I just killed the process 2 times and task 2 times. One in the first option, the other in the secondary option. That's what happens here in Warframe. It remains silent, killing your computer, your GPU, your memory, consuming it. So you have to kill it and revive it again, like a Warframe. You have to do this. So we're gonna try join for Eidolons. I'm gonna try to join. See if I this time was fast to reset Warframe, as you see. Was not 5 minutes. So I'm going to switch the operator arcanes. Going to lockdown Eidolon arcanes. An improvement on the game, as you can see. The game is running better, way better. Do this sometimes, reset Warframe and task. Recommend doing that. If you have a super high tier computer, super laptop, a super PC, desktop, you don't need to do this. If like 16 gigabytes of memory. Only limit. I don't have a 16. I have less, probably 8. So Eidolon build. Gonna try join session. See if the objective has been completed. Communication, friends. I come here to friends. I look for Tokoti in Okage. I'm gonna try join Okage. I ask Tokoti to go to communication. If you can, go to communication. Friends, you tap on my name and you tap join session. Join me. I'm going to send you an invite now. If you can do that now. If not, I'll send you an invite as soon as I need. Eidolon not spawn. The Eidolon problem, as I say every time I enter the plains, what does it happen? You have to look for a special blue light in the lakes and in the ponds, not in oceans. You know, you don't go to the ocean. They don't spawn in the ocean, the Eidolons. He spawn, I'm sure he spawn. The problem is you take 15 minutes to look for it. If you lose track of the blue lights, I'm going to enter, I'm going to see a blue light. I'm going to look for a blue light, as you can see. I will probably find it. First thing I'm going to do before sending invitation, I'm going to look for the blue light. When you enter the plains, as you see, I will see a blue light. I will look for blue light. Usually, I'm able to see a blue light. I don't always find it. Usually, I see a blue light. Usually, I'm going to look here. I'm going to look over there for a blue light. Usually, when the person enters, always able to see the blue light. So, this is okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going closer to the lakes. I can listen. This will probably don't take much time. This is a lake. I'm going close here to the lake. There's another lake around here. No. This is the lake. He spawns sometimes. He spawns here. So I'm going to go around here. Listen to his sound. He makes huge sounds. He's here. No. It's a kavat. It's a kavat. He comes here on this side. I'm going to walk. I know where he walks around. Sometimes I'm gonna go here. I have 47 seconds to find him. They will extract. He spawned. He's around here. This is a kavat. He always spawns. So he comes here. He comes here. He comes around here. He comes up here. This is where he comes sometimes. He comes through here. He comes around here. Sometimes he appears here, on this spot. He walks around here. He comes up here. When he spawns, he's around here. So no sounds. I'm gonna try down there. He never fails to spawn. And the problem is the blue light. If you lose track, this is what happens. You lose track of blue light. You need to, first thing you need to do is go up Archwing and look for the blue light. It's easy to track. Yeah, that's the first thing. That's the biggest problem on this Eidolon. It's small. He makes less noise. He makes noise. I was looking to listen to his noise. I was listening to his noise he makes. I was trying to listen to his noise. He always spawns. Even if you choose the mission, if you don't start the mission, I'm going to choose the mission. I'm going to force start.
Nobody but you.
9 minutes.
Off the docket. Up to.
We can do 2. We have 9 minutes. We can do the first and the second one. We don't have time for 3, unless the team is super. Unless they do that trick with the proper scaffold. to blast the Eidolon shields, timing the right time for the shields. I have proper. Someday I'm going to try that, to timing with a proper shot, timing the Eidolons with a proper shot. I'm going to try that feature, that special task you need to do, so I can get used to do it. So the blue light, I'm going to look for the blue light. This is not the Eidolon, as you can see. As you can see, this is not the Eidolon. I'm going to look for the blue lights. I'm having some trouble in the no untitled. I need to look for a blue light. This is really weird. This is the second time they come in and I'm not seeing blue lights. This is this enemy they type. This is not the other one. Why did they type this? This is not the other one. So I'm going close to the lakes where it spawns. Here. Sometimes it spawns in this lake. This is Citos is bugged. He never spawns here. He spawns on that lake. He comes here. No. He didn't spawn here. So this is bugged. Probably the host or the server, but it's probably the host having issues. So he's not here. Sometimes he walks around here. He spawns in the lakes and comes up here in this direction. I'm listening to sound. Sometimes he spawns on this lake and he walks around here. On this lake, he walks around here. He did not spawn for sure. He never spawns here on this lake. Yes, he spawns here on this lake sometimes. Up here, he spawns. On that spawn. He didn't spawn this time. We have no Eidolons. Maybe a bug with the hosts or with the server, with the game. We have no Eidolons. No bother on looking for the Eidolon. It did not appear. We have no Eidolons. As you can see, no Eidolons. I've searched everywhere. No sound of the Eidolon. This is really bugged. It bugged. As you can see, I'm looking for sound. It makes a huge sound. I'm using headphones, easy to detect the sound. As you can see, it did not spawn. So something wrong. Could be a problem or a game problem. No blue lights, no Eidolons. I should have found him. Everywhere he spawned, everywhere he walks, spawning, and nothing. I'm just gonna go here. So he didn't spawn. We have some bugs, some issues. Kim's Knight, welcome. Thank you for being here. It's a problem. Probably the problem is in the player who's hosting, or the game itself. Could be anything. But I'm sure that the Eidolon did not spawn. No light, no sounds of the Eidolon. Look everywhere. I need to look. I'm really sure. I'm really sure positive it did not spawn. So if we do one item on, we have time to do. I don't know why we teleported maybe to the dojo, maybe next run. I was going to try that. I got teleported maybe to the dojo, I don't know. Because I got teleported to cities. I'm going to try. I got teleported again. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe we're going to the dojo now. A warframe probably can be a survival. Yes. Problem. It's not so. This is big time. See? Something's really wrong with the game now. Probably. Yes. The game is bugging a bit. I'm going to fast forward the console. I'm going to fast forward the console and
Come back again soon.
my stream. I'm having problems with the stream. I need to check that. Your stream stuck? Maybe it's the internet. I need to check this. Is stuck? I really need to check this. It's here. Citus is a problem to check this. Citus is really a problem. Yeah, my Citus is really a problem to be checking things. Really bad. Really bad issues I'm having. So I'm gonna try this now. I'm having some phrases. Seems to be okay. FPS, memory. Yeah, seems to be running fine now. I'm online transmission. I can check here. I'm going to check on Twitch. Going to check on Twitch if everything is okay. On the website. Stuck. I'm going to check here on Twitch. Probably my internet on. Probably my internet. Yes, that. So I'm watching the stream. Stream still running. I have some troubles. Open the voice. I'm going to activate my voice to listen to my voice. Yes, I have some trouble. Voices. I have some troubles with the voice. Yes, I have some trouble with the voice. Connection. Not really the best thing. Let me check one thing. I'm going to leave Citus. This is probably gonna make the stream better. This always happens when I come to Citus, open worlds, open relays. I'm just gonna... And my internet sometimes fails. I don't have the best internet. Sometimes it fails. I'm not gonna do Eidolons again. So next step is to do... I'm not gonna try, it's bugging a bit. Next step is to go index. Try to go index. Try to enter index. See how many credits Tokoti has, if they still online. If Tokoti is still online. So I'm going to look first. I'm going to change this. Sometimes my internet goes down and the router fails and resets. Sometimes that happens. It happens fast. It's a fast thing that happens, but it comes back after a few seconds. It's a really fast thing that happens. So, I can see Ogake talking with me. I don't know if the stream is okay. I'm probably gonna need to check that now. I can see Okay, thanks for everything seems fine then. It's not saying anything about the stream. That's no problem. You help me also creating content. So I'm going to check. I'm really glad to help. I'm going to just change this. That's no problem. This helps me create content for the stream. Keep ourselves busy talking about the things we're doing. So I also thank you. So I can play with you. Equipment I'm going to change to index. And then I'm going to send an invitation to Tokoti so we can do index. See if they accept the invitation. That means that they are up for the index runs. 500,000 credits in 2 rounds in one match. 2 rounds. 500,000 credits. That's what we get on the index. So I'm going to communication and send the invitation to Bastiuta. And I don't know if Ogaki also wants to join. Ogaki, I'm going to send you an invite. You feel free to do the best things you want to do. For now, I'm going to send an invite to Bastiuta. We were doing index. And an invite to Ogaki. So we're going to do index for credits. 500,000 credits for now. 45k. First we do the easy. We're gonna do the easy index. 1 round, not 2 rounds. 1 mission, 1 round. Then we do the hard mission. Hard mission, 2 rounds. You feel free to set up your settings. I'm going to choose the mission. You have all the time you need to take. Feel free to take your time. I'm just gonna collect 30,000. We do this one. Easy, fast. This is really fast to do. As fast as the other mission we did before. La Media. We just do this. See if you are able to enter because of the quest. I have 55k now. You don't need to sell anything, but it is okay. You sold it. Now we go this. We just go 500,000 credits now. We're gonna grind for 500,000. I'm gonna do 2 rounds. That's the rounds I can do solo. So 500,000 credits we're gonna get now. So we don't worry credits. And I left only 1. I lost Rhino blueprint. Okay, you did well. Save us some time on the first stage of the index, the easiest one. So we don't have to do it. Either of those options were okay. So we do 50,000 credits. I'm going to show you what you can do with Titania, on the index. I used to play Rhino. First I used to play Excalibur, then Wisp. Then I switched to Rhino. Now I'm playing Titania. She's the best for me, for my playstyle. The tile set no one likes. Side I don't know. It was bugging very much. It was really bugging. My Citos was... We got the Titanic tile set. This is the best tile set for Titania, not for the other warframes. Everyone complains about this tile set, but this is perfect for Titania. Perfect map for her. As I will show you. This is faster than her. The other tile set she's slower on the other tile set. Sometimes she dies. This is what we do. Then we energy. We go energy. First prioritizing energy, then killing. This is what I always do. I'm having some freezes because someone joined. Perfectly normal. Happens all the time. It's not the stream, it's the game. So this is what Titania can do on the index. She's a destroyer. She's the index destroyer. Index colors. She destroys everything. They have no chance. I'm having some phases, playing the game with some phases. It's not the stream, it's really the game. I'm having lucky shots, killing them by luck all the times, because the game initially freezing, unloading, and loading off the teammates, new teammates. This is common thing to happen. So this is the index. We're gonna get 500,000 credits. If things goes well, we do 3 rounds, depending on how fast we win the mission. I'm going to check their skills to see how many kills they're doing. This is the best tile set for Python, my favorite tile set for index, because I'm going to if I play Rhino for the other tile set, but I'm not going back to play Rhino index after I started learning how to play with her. This is what you do. This path I'm taking is energy, as you can see. After this probably going to show you my next build for everything. Fix here for the data. This is built on efficiency, fleeting expertise, streamline, maximum efficiency. She has ability to fly with Umber format. She has Umber format. She has ability to fly. As you can see, I manage my points by watching how many points I have around her. If I see too many points around her, I'm just gonna deliver because of the energy savings, save energy. That's what I do. This is not too many points. If I start to see too many stars around me, I'm just going to do it. That's what I do. Someone is around me. It's just a spaceship. It's just a drone. This is our Titania. She's awesome for this and other missions. I'm going to start doing disruption and faster. Do some tests with the next pixie. Because I can stack up damage on disruption. That's the best reason. I can stack damage with a secondary weapon, kit gun. Then I go into the XPixie mode with the buffs of the kit gun, using the buffs of kit gun with secondaries. To boost our XPixie buffs, galvanized buffs, because they are the same ones. Using secondary, using the XPixie is the same thing. So you can use secondary, you can go into the XPixie and have buffs active, multipliers. So this is the index. Hope you have some fun doing the index. This is fun sometimes. Not doing this one at a time a day is not that's doing one time a day. One time a day. Different style routine, break through or not of doing things, doing the same thing. So okay. Because I've been playing too many times. Since 2013, 14. Did some breaks because of hardware reasons. I didn't have good laptop or computer to play. The game evolved. My setup didn't evolve, so I was not able to play the game. That will happen again. I need to apply my setup on day again, especially on doing streams with a laptop is the best option, especially in wireless connection. So yeah, things keep evolving, software keeps evolving, new software calls for new hardware. And so this is how I do. Always energy. Let's always go for energy. Okay. First energy. After you get energy, kill. Fleet expertise, max that out both. Max points on the map. Both sides to be max. As you see, enemy 2 mods of enemy radar, and as I'm using normal enemy radar and special one, it's not the aura is special land. 2 enemy radar mods for range, best range, to locate every enemy on the other side of the map where they spawn, as soon as they spawn. You can see I'm guiding myself through the mini map. You probably cannot see that on stream. You probably have some random message on top of the mini map. That is happening, but it's the thing I need. I need that feature so I can talk to viewers. So I can see chat, people messaging me in chat, having notifications. I know how to screens too. I'm just playing with the laptop screen. As you can see, it's taking a while. I'm just going to do 2 rounds. I'm just going to do 2 rounds. I'm not going to do 3. It's taking a while. So I'm going to do the maximum again. It's 2 rounds. Solid. It's 2 rounds. I'm going to do now. I have 1,000,000 credits. Everyone needs credits. I invested many times credits up platinum. So as I So if you want to do credits with platinum again, not recommend that, never. Unless you are really wealthy lifestyle, I recommend supporting, right? Doing wherever makes you happier. To do that. So I'm going to do 1 more round. 2 rounds on the same mission. It's 2 rounds. We do 2 rounds on the same mission. Come on, Okage. Come with us. Follow us. Come on. Go. Okay. I'm going to do 2 rounds. Okay. Probably I just do something else. Do 2 rounds. This is the round in this corner. He probably has something to do, so they probably have something to do. So I'm gonna leave them. Gonna keep going. They probably don't need credits so much. It's okay. I understand. I can see your message. You saying hello, hey. I can see. I don't know if you can listen to my voice. The rest, man. Sleep can go. Okay. As I was saying, Peggy probably must go do something else. So he must go do something else. It's okay. I thank you. No need to thank. I thank you. You thank me. I thank you. Help me create content. Doing different things. Because I know I'm going to be playing alone sometimes. And taking this opportunity to play with you both. Because I know I'm not going to be playing with you both every single day. As I'm probably have to go do some things in some days, as you probably have to go do some other things in some days. Stream is lagging. So what can I do to improve the stream? The game seems fine. I have no idea what to do to improve the stream. I really have no idea what to do. Maybe close the stream. It has been 1 gigabyte memory. Really don't know what to do. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna check the for tasks if something here is no. Well, there's nothing I can do for the moment. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna close the stream, fortunately. I'm going to refresh them. I'm going to do a thing on the stream. I'm going to do this. I'm going to it is possible to do my internet. Sometimes it fails. Sometimes my internet fails. Stream is lagging. Thank you for letting me know. So I'm going to do one thing here. If you share the file. So I have a problem on the memory. Memory is struggling. So I find it funny that RAM memory is struggling. I'm just gonna end some tasks. I'm ending some tasks here, looking for some tasks that may affect the. I'm not gonna do giveaways, so I'm going to close the Chrome. I'm going to close it. Open Chrome. I'm going to close the Chrome. Close the window. Open this Chrome. Close this. Closing Chrome. So I have Firefox. I'm closing Chrome and killing process and tasks on Chrome. So I'll open that stream close with this. Closing Chrome. I'm not going to do the whole way, so I'm at Chrome. Probably gonna try that also the Firefox. Close window on the Firefox. So I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try and all. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Many happy people like to play with me, spend some time. So memory is fixed. I really appreciate that, man. So I'm going to kill the Firefox. Because I need to build tasks in Firefox. Try this. See if this improves. I just have warframe. So I have CPU. Warframe is pushing out full CPU. Just reset that warframe. So seems to be better. Something better. Stream seems to improve. I'm going to walk around. Seems to be better. I fixed the problem. I'm fixing the problem. I hope the stream doesn't have lag. Sometimes I also gonna reset the so I lost the energy. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna try to take some energy, prioritizing an energy, hoping that the stream is better. Now that I close all the process, game seems fine. So, okay, I'm going to keep explaining what I'm doing. There's nothing much to explain. Just the same things. I didn't prioritize energy. I lost my energy. So I am my operator at the ceiling. So I have fall down. So I can teleport. I need to prioritize energy. Losing too much energy. So this special was you had to shoot them in the back. To shoot them in the back. Titan is good for that. She can go around and catch the enemies from the back. She's great for that. She's tiny, she can go around without hitting the lasers and dying. So I'm going around here. I'm going to check for going to check for something. I need to go get energy. Just for this one. Get up, get energy. I will need to deliver too many points, too many energy drain. Huge energy drain, so I need to deliver. I'm just gonna do this round. End this round and exit the so I'm going to close the stream. I'm having some issues. I'm going to take that moment to maybe do one conclave match. No, I'm too tired for that. No. So tired for that. I'm just gonna close the stream. It's been more than 9 hours, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to try to change my time that I stream. Start sooner. Try to last longer. Same time. Starting sooner. Ending about this time. Maybe earlier. Depending on how tired I am. So this is what I'm doing a lot. Shoot back. Use mode to shoot back. It's all about positioning yourself for the easiest shot. As I say many times, warframe is about positioning yourself. Taking easy shots, not making hard shots. So I'm gonna go extract. We extract. We got 500,000 credits. So 500,000 credits we got from this mission. We are fine. I'm gonna thank you, Estuta. Thank you for joining me, being here on the stream. I'm going to close the stream for now, as I was having issues. I'm also going to check before I close the stream. I want to check if the issues remain after I close the things I needed to close. So I'm gonna not exiting the game. I'm not gonna exit the game. I'm gonna look at my sculpture going around like this, so I can see. Yeah, let's go have some sleep. Thank you for joining me, helping me create new players content. No problem, anytime. I'm going to turn the Twitch on to check the live. If I have some mic, check the sound before I close the stream. This will take me a few minutes. Yes. Thank you. Have a great day, you too. Thank you for playing with me, helping me create new players content, new players type of content. I usually don't talk about many new players thing, where the resources drop, where new players need to know new things. I don't talk much about those things. I can use my if I have no one to play with, I'm going to use my other account, my level account, to explain what I'm doing. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm checking here on my stream. I'm checking the sculptures for lag. It seems to have a low FPS. I'm having a low FPS on the stream. I'm checking this out. I'm having problems in the voice to have a low FPS. I'm having a low FPS on the stream. Yes, I'm having problems in the voice. I'm having problems in the voice. So probably the laptop limit is 10 hours, 9 hours. So I'm just gonna close the stream. I'm gonna thank you for being here. See you in a couple hours, 4 hours to 8 hours more or less. So have a great day. I'll be back in a few hours with the stream.